it doesn't actually like, it's not to work towards something that like inherently like deeply matters, right? Like like hanging out with your friends and stuff matters, but I mean like deeply, like to my core, that is the meaning of my existence, kind of thing. And so like for me, one of the core things that gives me meaning is like to one day have a family and have children and be able to provide for them and give them a good life and educate them and all of these things, you know.
Okay.
That's so like if it were something towards that, then yeah, absolutely. But what I'm saying, and I don't think you're going to convince me, because it seems like inherent with the society that you're saying is like, okay, everything's automated by AI and robots, which I agree is probably. But what I'm saying is that's a dystopia in a lot of ways, because now there's no actual like meaning of like struggle or working towards anything. It doesn't matter because there's an AI robot that can do it as good as you or better. So there's no point of you even fucking trying, because you could have like you could do like 100 robots that can do it way more efficiently than you or whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, damn, that's like a fucking pointless, bleak existence.
Okay, well, what if we just give you a pill so that you don't feel that way?
Then I would feel like I'm betraying my nature, and so I still wouldn't like it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know the difference if you took the pill.
That's true.
There you go.
So
then just.
But I'm taking the pill right now, so I do know the difference.
I understand.
Don't take pills.
Zoot, you don't know what we're referencing.
So.
So.
What pill do you want to take?
We're having an interesting conversation, Zoot. Just sit back and look.
You know what I want to pill I want to take?
What's that?
Let you go back in time.
Okay.
Saying.
Zoot, where are you from, Zoot?
Australia.
Okay.
Australia.
Awesome.
I feel like unless you had children, nobody. I feel like most people would go back and start their life over like 12 or 13 years old unless they had children. You wouldn't?
Nah, bro. Because then you'd be so much farther behind in life.
Yeah, it's like you're just waiting to accomplish something. Yeah, you're just waiting.
No, we'll look back, but with the knowledge you have now.
Oh, sure, actually. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easily. That's not even a question, of course.
Unless you had children, because you're never going to say.
I mean, the things. Well, that's not why at all. Actually, that's not why. The things you could do with the knowledge you have now. The things you could do.
Yeah, but
if you have the knowledge you have right now.
But unless you had children, there's no way that you're going to reproduce the same child.
Huh?
It's mathematically impossible for you to, if you go back in time, it's mathematically impossible for you to produce the same child.
Yeah, okay, sure. But I mean, I don't have any children right now.
Maybe you'll produce a better child.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna produce. So, if anything, I would imagine it'd be better. Given that, I mean, the amount of stuff I would know.
Yeah, like worst case scenario, like maybe your child comes out a little weird, and then you're like, oh, okay, I'll hit the rewind.
It's a little weird.
As you said,
pretty easy. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty easy theoretic.
No, I'm kidding about the child part of it. No, I would go back yet. Rabbi.
Yes, sir. I'm resetting. I'm resetting my streams. Shit happens. Why'd you get rejected from the Zoot?
I don't know.
And what did they say? How?
She said, They said that they've already filled all the spots.
All right.
Of 40 people.
All right. Zoot, tell them your stand-up.
No.
Why not? You have an audience.
Well, I'm pissed now. I got rejected from the orgy.
Zoot, last time you had your dick in this girl's mouth, you climaxed. So, I mean, what do you want her to say?
Is Zoot a regular?
Yeah, Zoot's a regular. He's here all the time, and we love him for it.
Would you be pissed if like you stuck a good dick in this girl's mouth and then she rejects you from an orgy?
Fuck yeah. Did she remember who you were?
No.
Yeah, she did, dude. You've had like a bunch. Like, do you know this girl's first name?
Yeah.
Yeah, she remembers
I
you.
had 2 encounters.
Yeah, that's
I had 2 encounters.
within the last 2 months, man. You're like pretty well.
Wait, Zoot. What's the common political ideology in Australia? I've never done any research on Australia.
What do you mean?
Just generally speaking, like I don't know if you know anything about American politics. It's like conservative, liberal. I don't know. Like, what do you communist or?
So how's that shit working?
So it's liberal and labor. It's liberal and labor.
Okay, we don't know what that means. Text.
But the liberal and labor, but the labor are more, the labor party is more liberal than more liberal. Yeah, like the Labour Party is way more liberal than the Liberals.
So it's liberal and super liberal.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Zoot.
Which one are you?
Neither.
What are you?
Oh, yeah. What are you?
What are you?
No. You're not doing that.
No, we asked you first. We asked.
Well, like, I wasn't happy with either political party.
Like a third solution type of thing? Or what are we talking?
Yeah, if they had more power, I'd probably go the Greens, which is more environmental.
Oh, so like a Ted K type?
What's your equivalent? What's like your equivalent like over there? What's that?
We got a Green Party led by Jill Stein, and then we also like Ted Kaczynski, which is like kind of like a conservative. I mean, I guess you could argue like a conservative type of environmentalist in a way.
Dude, where do you actually?
I would more alive with the Green Party.
More right or left?
More right.
Okay. So like, I don't want to get this too specific.
Oh.
So like, pretty right, pretty right, or like interest. I don't know. I don't know how
Look,
left.
in the United States, it would be a Donald Trump Republican.
Okay, so so you don't talk about this before.
Like
Well,
we talk like every night. Yeah. We talk like for 6 hours a night. Zoot is the reason why I don't have a normal sleep schedule. Yeah.
I wouldn't.
New players join the party.
I mean,
I'm here, by the way.
I
I'm
don't
just
trust
adjusting my computers.
Where do you trust them?
I think Trump has too many ties with Israel.
Yeah, Can't argue with that one.
You said you can't argue that?
I really can't. No. What does Rabbi think of that?
Zoo?
You want my opinion of the discussions with Rabbi and I have had?
Yeah.
Everything in the US is influenced by the psychological industry, and the psychological industry in the US is all funded by the pharmaceutical companies. From your diagnosis, if you get diagnosed with something, someone has paid someone from the pharmaceutical companies has paid the people on the diagnostic board to order the diagnosis to put more people in that category to make it more profitable. So I believe a lot of these psychological, mental illnesses, neurodivergencies, they're just all in people's head from the time that they're in schooling and the time they're born. You can't identify one person by a diagnosis. You can't identify yourself by a diagnosis, because there's 8 billion people on the planet. You can't say, oh, I am this, I'm labeled with this mental illness, and this is why my brain works, because it doesn't actually define your character. You're just using that as an excuse to get out of situations or to get medicated.
Yeah, but like, how's that like? I agree with literally everything you just said, but like, how is that like the core kind of driver of everything that you kind of were? I think that's what your claim was, right? It's like this whole like pharmaceutical pipeline.
Because if you the younger you get into someone's head, the more likely they are to believe that they have these conditions.
Sure.
Right. The younger that you get into someone's head, right? And then, they'll diagnose you one thing, and then your diagnosis co-occurs with something else. They'll diagnose you with that. So now you got to get medicated for that. Now you got to go into therapy for that. And it's all going back to the psychologist. It's all going back to the research board where they're diagnosing more and more people.
Yeah, but like, what percentage of kids are getting like probably going to therapy and stuff? Like, sure, a subset, but is this something that's affecting like a majority of kids? I don't think so.
Yes,
like, intuitively, I would think so.
I mean, look at the fucking increased rates of children with autism and ADHD.
Sure,
start there. Start there.
Yeah, but I mean, I would agree that's partly probably overdiagnosis, but I would also say that's probably, to a degree, also like a literal increase in autism and other mental disorders, just because which correspond with pretty much like an increase in pretty much every fucking other bad thing that we're seeing lately, and probably because of all like chemicals in our water and shit like that. Probably some weird like endocrinic. What's that?
You start with autism because of gateway, because it co-occurs with literally fucking every other mental illness.
Yeah, no, like again, I agree with what you're saying to an extent.
And you start.
But I also think there is like a genuine literal increase in autism as well, probably.
Yeah, but if I told you were different if I told you at 5 years old you're different from all the other kids, and you're completely normal, then one day I said, I think you're different from all the other kids, would you not start to think that you're different from all the other kids?
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, there's definitely like some psychological effects. Like, I agree. Like, you should very seldomly give someone a label, like a diagnostic label that kind of defines who they are or something. And I agree with that, obviously. But I was just saying, I don't know, like, I agree with the issue that you're presenting 100%, but I don't know if I agree with it to the extent that you're kind of saying like, oh, this is like the major issue of our time that's like fucking up everything. Kind of thing.
No.
At least not what my understanding of your.
It's not fucking up everything, but I'm saying logically, if you tell people that,
yeah,
that's what and that's what the fucking mental health industry is doing to these children.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what they're doing to the parents, and the parents will be like, maybe my kid has this, but maybe I just don't want to be a parent, and I'll leave it up to I'll get my child diagnosed. And like I'm not saying that these things don't exist, but the issue with autism diagnosis is also like co-occurs with like intellectual disabilities and global development delays. So if you're giving someone that diagnosis, you're overlooking what it is. Does this person have an intellectual disability or
Yep.
As long as it's not like a genetic disorder like Down syndrome, I think you could possibly educate someone enough where they no longer have an intellectual disability. As long as they have not like a traumatic brain injury, or you could educate someone enough where they don't have an intellectual disability.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that like heavily depends. Obviously, and I think you would probably agree, right? Like case by case basis. Like, sure, for some individuals, or maybe they're not severe thing, they're just maybe naturally have a propensity of being like socially awkward and maybe a little hypersensitive to like noises a little bit to a mild degree. Like, yeah, maybe you could kind of foster them like environmentally and like make it not as bad. But like for like a lot of people, like I'm sure it's like really fucking bad, right? Like they can't even like the kids you have to walk around wearing headphones because even like the slightest noise of the wind, they're hypersensitive to it, and they fucking notice everything, all their surroundings. They feel every fucking atom of their fucking pants on their skin because their nervous system doesn't properly turn off feeling that's supposed to be automatically turned off. Like shit like that,
Right. I mean, you could. I mean, a lot of that can also be psychological, depending on the person. Whereas the person says, "Well, I want to get better, and I don't want to deal with these symptoms." They could. A lot of it is, well, like parents say, "Oh, it's okay for noise canceling headphones because it's autistic," and it's like that's not going to help that behavior. And if you do that from a young age and you enable that behavior from that age, they're never gonna want to stop wearing the headphones.
Sure. So again, I would say it just depends on the severity. Like if it's mild, then yeah. But if it's moderate to severe, they're gonna need like help. All right. I mean, I'm interested in seeing studies for sure. Like even with like people with like moderate to severe like issues, that this can be environmentally kind of improved. Well, my intuition would say no, probably not, because it seems likely to me that it's some sort of genetic issue that they have with like nervous system dysregulation, right? Where their shit is just naturally wired all fucked up. So that's why I say it just depends. Like imagine like if you for example, like you just had like I don't know, you had like a dysregulated nervous system, and so you on the wall. Brain doesn't know how to properly turn neurons off, and you just hear every fucking noise around you. It's just overwhelming amounts of information. Like that's what kind of understanding like what it's like to be autistic. That you just have like fucking information overload 24/7, sensory overload. And so like, sure you could maybe learn to a degree. Maybe your nervous system can adapt, but if it can't, so you have two options. You either fucking live in hell for the sake of living in hell, or you can use some technological kind of advantages to make it not as bad. So again, that's why I'd say it just depends. With you, I think we're too soft. Like we probably overdiagnose autism, and we probably like kind of put them in like kind of a box, like, oh, you're different, and this is how it's going to be, and you need special help. And all people that if they weren't given those kind of crutches, they would have turned out completely normal and fine for the most part. But there's also people who have extremely dysregulated nervous systems, like I said, and I actually need like medical help. Maybe. I mean, you don't think that there are individuals like I described where like their nervous system is like they're born like with nervous systems.
It could be.
Like intuitively, would you say that'd be highly probable?
What's that conversation about?
We're talking about autism, and Zoo basically saying like we shouldn't like all like diagnose like a mental disability like autism or something, like not even diagnose them kind of thing, and just don't treat them any differently, and then like they'll turn out fine. That's kind of his argument. And I'm saying, yeah, for some people that's true. Like, and I do think we overdiagnose and kind of like other like maybe people with like super mild autism, and like if you just treated them normally, they would have developed normally and turned out fine. I'm sure there's people like that, but then there's also people who probably have like literal like genetic sensory overload where they notice every speck on the wall and feel in fiber of the pants that they're wearing and hear every single in the fucking room that they're in, and they just have like sensory overload, and because their brain and their nervous system isn't properly turning that it shouldn't be paying attention to, and so it's like living hell. I'm saying people like that, like they have two options potentially: either one, live in fucking hell, or two, actually like medically address those things, and noise canceling headphones or whatever they got to do. You know?
I mean, that's.
What's that mean?
On Zoo.
Diagnosis.
I mean, that's all mild autism. That's what I'm saying. Like mild autism, I probably agree with you in most cases. But yeah, like like from my somewhat limited understanding of autism, yeah, it's like it's kind of like an abundance of like of neural activity. It's just like a neural activity fucking overload. Their body doesn't know how to, or their brain and their nervous system isn't properly. I don't know the science behind it, but I guess turning off neurons when they should be. But just like how right now you're not really feeling the fucking pants on your leg because you just like your brain stops paying attention to it because it's not important. Or like when you're wearing glasses or something, you forget you're wearing glasses. It's like that. And then so there's also a cognitive element to it. Like I'm just saying an obvious like little physical sensory element. There's also a cognitive element to it where they'll fucking. That's why like some autistic people will know like the weirdest fucking formulas or processes, like mathematical processes or something at like fucking 6 years old. Into information that a normal brain would kind of like a normal efficient brain would ignore. Yeah.
That's savant syndrome.
Savant syndrome. It's like an example, sure. What the example I gave was savant syndrome, yeah. Which isn't most autistic people. So, do you agree with that, Zoot? Okay.
But with all the 8 billion people in the world, you cannot label and diagnose people and put them into one category. Because, like, I could take you, for example, put all your personality, put everything, follow you around for a day, and then I could write down all your traits, and then I could say 1 in 50 people have Gutty syndrome because they act like Gutty. And people would start believing maybe I have Gutty syndrome because I act like Gutty because I have the traits.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. But also at the same time, there are like genuine things to be studied of like mental disorders like schizophrenia, for example. Like there are commonalities between like people that exhibit like those certain things, and then they likely have common sources, like physically, physiologically, probably have common sources. Probably have like similar little conjecture. I'm assuming this for the most part, but I would imagine they probably have similar brain scans, brain activity, things like that. And so, for research purposes, I would argue that it's useful to have categories to label these people as well.
Have you met people with schizophrenia?
My uncle has schizophrenia.
What is the symptoms?
Say that again.
What is the symptoms?
It's like highly paranoid. He always thinks like the police are out to get him. He like does all. He probably has other mental issues too. Like he's like fucking manic. Like, you'll be talking to him, and then all of a sudden get really fucking excited and like start talking really fast, and then I don't know, I don't know if it's schizophrenia. It's just the bro just got mental issues. Yeah.
Okay. I know someone with schizophrenia.
What's that?
I know someone with schizophrenia, and they think they can talk to people telepathically.
Yeah, that's like a severe form then.
Yeah, they think they can talk to people telepathically, and they're going to New York next year to meet these people in New York because they're talking to them telepathically.
That's crazy.
That sounds like a fun tip about the schizophrenia.
It sounds like a what?
That sounds like a fun time inside of schizophrenia.
Oh, fun time. Yeah, I guess. Living in your fucking sci-fi delusions.
Rabbi, what are you doing?
Creating a Twitter account.
Imagine, and by the way, like with my uncle too, I said he has schizophrenia. I don't actually know that. I just think he does. No one's ever told him he has schizophrenia. He never went to the doctor, but he knows he has mental issues. He's also not retarded. He's smart. He's not retarded. So, I mean, he knows. He's like, yeah, I have mental issues. But he's not like, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that. Like, that's a perfect example. He doesn't put himself in like a box, like you're saying. Like, he still has those symptoms. Like, it exists. It's not like you like foster to be like, hey, you're different. You have these symptoms, the exact opposite. And that, to his credit, I mean, to your credit, I think that's helped him. I didn't put himself in those buckets to a degree.
Imagine having like a type of schizophrenia where you think like you're in like you think you're like a pop star or someone like famous like loves you. Imagine that. Imagine that. That'd be fucking fun.
Yes, yeah.
I've heard of that. I don't know what celebrity it was, but like, it was someone that like I went to school with. They thought they were like they thought like a pop star was like their like wife or something. It's fucking weird. They talk to them in a dream. They're dreaming every night, and they're gonna make it up like talk to them in a dream. That'd be fun.
You think that'd be fun, Jason?
Of course.
Do you think there'll be any type of schizophrenia that's beneficial to you?
I don't even know what we're talking about, but not really. No, I don't. Schizophrenia?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any type of schizophrenia that's beneficial to someone's life.
Okay, what if they have a fucking full life? They live fucking words in a word, but then they have schizophrenia where they like perfect life, and like so in their head they're actually having a perfect life. Is that beneficial?
Maybe that's
You said maybe that's what is it?
maybe that's our lives. Maybe we are in a war country. I'm kidding.
So maybe everyone's schizo.
Yeah, maybe we're all living in a war-torn country, and we like and every time we go to sleep, we create a delusion of another world and how our lives would have turned out. Never go.
Wait, what is this even about?
I'm not saying
I just don't know what we're talking about.
I just watched a video the other day about like someone on who had a DMT trip, and they said when they had the DMT trip, like they spent like what felt like 3 to 6 months there, and they had a whole other life and job. I imagine you just had like one giant like puff of DMT, created a whole other universe for yourself, a whole other world, and a whole other character. When you hit that hit,
That is thick as fuck.
what?
Have you done that, Zoo? Have you done that?
What? Have I done that?
DMT? Have you done that?
No, I've never smoked DMT. Not in this realm, but maybe I did in another realm. And distance of me is from another realm.
Wait, what if this life is a DMT trip, like 80? You like wake up to your real life. You know, bro, I just lived the whole fucking life. That's it.
That?
Yeah, what if that?
I mean, what would you take away from that?
It's crazy.
That'd be
You know?
actually insane. How many years would it be?
Like what I said is like, if you took it, like, the life that we're in right now, we die
Oh, and then it was the
DMT or
DMT
something,
trip.
and then the whole thing was
It was a DMT trip.
yeah.
Dude. Dude. That'd be cooked.
I'd be cooked. I'd be like, imagine that.
Fuck, we'd all be cooked. I don't know.
Bro, I'd be in that thing. I'd be taking a DMT trip every day, bro. Because it's like you're immortal.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
When you're
I
immortal,
don't even know what I would do.
you live for hundreds of thousands of years, basically.
Yeah, but
Like a hundred years or something.
but you never go back. You can never go back.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What's the point of going back? Going
What do
back
you
to
mean
what?
going back?
What are you going back to?
Back. You can never go back to this life.
I mean,
Oh, that's fine, bro.
That's
I'll die.
that'd be
I'd be like,
fun, dog. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun.
no, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't want that.
That'd be terrible. Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Imagine
I would want to live
So
in the
terrible.
real world and do
Yeah,
things
I
in the
agree.
real world.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, but what if this isn't the real world?
Yeah, what if we are in a simulation? That's possible. I think actually unironically possible.
Wait till the day. Yeah, that
I
shit.
mean, you might not even know, even when you die. Simulation not going to tell you, hey, by the way, simulation. So you're like,
I guess it actually doesn't matter that I'm in a simulation. Do the same thing as what we think now.
I mean,
Who cares?
but we are in a simulation. Whoever's running the simulations into some pretty weird fucking shit.
well, like,
Pretty possible.
maybe, okay, like, we could be like an accident from the simulation, though. We're just trying to simulate, like, a universe, maybe, or something. And then, like, with a universe, life is possible, and then it just happened. So,
Don't you love that zoo?
yo, Zoot,
Yeah.
are you a stoner?
No.
Why's your name Zoot?
It's a reference. It's a character from a TV show called. It's a character from a TV show called The Truck.
Oh, okay.
It was a New Zealand TV show that ran over here. Like it had reruns. That was like really. It wasn't popular over here, but like it had a bit of a cult following.
Are you from Eastern or Western Australia?
Keep guessing.
What's that?
I am not from either.
Are you from Tasmania?
Nope.
Are you okay? You like central, like middle of butt plug nowhere?
Nope.
You're not west, east. You're not Tasmania, and you're not in the middle. You're like bottom middle.
Close.
Okay. I don't really remember the cities, to be honest.
I'm in South Australia.
You're in Suffolk. Okay, so yeah, I got it.
Adelaide, South Australia.
Isn't that kind of like middle? That's like sort of middle of nowhere, though, yeah.
Not
No.
It's near Melbourne.
Oh, okay. Dude.
It's 55 minutes to get to Melbourne. By plane.
Dude, Rabbi, you cannot be laying like that, bro.
Why not?
Where are you from? Where are you from in US?
Yeah, no, you gotta guess now. You gotta guess. Dude, you gotta guess, bro.
Not East Coast, not West Coast.
Are you asking me, or is that your guess? Like, you want me to tell you yes or no to this?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not East or West Coast.
It's South Dakota.
What the fuck? Bro, statistically, why would you guess that, bro? There's like a fucking 100,000 people. No. Okay. Guess again. This thing's statistically.
Statistically.
All right, it's like a big. It's not East Coast and it's not West Coast. Where would it be?
You're not in Hawaii. Dude, not Boston. Not Boston.
That's East Coast. That's East Coast. Okay, to be fair, you're not American, but
Not Chicago.
that's not East Coast, but no.
No, wait.
That's a decent guess. Actually, Chicago is a decent guess. That's a fair guess.
Not Florida.
No, it's East Coast technically.
You said well known.
It is well known.
It's very well known. Yeah.
It's,
You know where I'm from.
it's very well known. It could be its own country.
Everyone does.
It could be. It could be its own country, and at one time it was its own country.
Yeah, see, Rabbi knows.
New Mexico.
Not a bad guess either. I mean, it's got the word Mexico in it.
One time it was its own country.
At one time, it was its own republic, which is its own country.
I'll give you a hint. Have you ever watched the show SpongeBob?
Texas.
Yeah, there you go.
You're in Texas.
Yeah.
Fill me in. Why did was SpongeBob from Texas?
Sandy was.
Is
The squirrel.
the squirrel? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Was Texas its own country?
Yeah, it was its own country after it's. Have you ever heard of Six Flags? Zoot?
I have, of course, but
Yeah. So Flags comes from the 6 different countries. So it's been under the Spanish, the Confederacy, the United States, its own country, I believe, and 2 more. Just one moment, I'll look them up. What Six Flags was Texas under? And it's kind of a controversy. Spain, Mexico.
Texas,
Okay, so Spain
US, Confederacy,
and France. So Spain, France, Mexico, the Republic of Texas, the United States, and the Confederate States. And there's a very popular chain of theme parks in the United States that came pretty close to changing their name because they didn't want to have this association with the Confederacy.
Right. It's funny.
Oh, you asked when was its own?
Yeah.
When was its its own country? When was Texas its own
like
country?
1848 or like something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. On March 2nd, 1836 to February 19th, 1846. So for like 10 years, it was its own country.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, what are your thoughts on Arch Manning?
Arch Manning?
Yeah.
Was it like a football player?
Yeah, dude, he's the quarterback of the Texas Longhorns.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts.
Okay, that's right. Alrighty, friends.
Not like
Alrighty, friends. Well, I'd love.
You,
I would love to continue having
you,
these.
you going that night?
Yes, sir. Somebody's got to. Alrighty, friends. Continue your talks. God willing, I'll see you on soon. And I've enjoyed being with you. Take care, bud.
All right, Rabbi.
This was a Gerardo pick for the song. Gerardo picks most of the song. We don't want to give him too much information on the process, though. No. Yeah, I think that Muddy Waters, very good choice.
We got to go back into the Muddy Waters archives to get another one.
This is cool. We get to read what people are saying. I feel like one of those whatever podcast clips, where they're like, so and so chimed in. Thank you for your donation. Although there is no donation.
Nobody's gonna donate.
We're not numbers guys.
Join our Patreon.
Yes.
All right, ready to start? Here we go. Let's get going. Oh, look at that. Brendan's not even in the shot. Scoot over to me. There you go. Boom. What's up, y'all? Look at that. Awesome. Gerardo got confused.
No, Gerardo's still here. Oh, yeah, Bob.
The conditioning has not happened yet. Welcome back to 10 minutes of shot spiel.
10 minutes of shot. You know what to do. Like and subscribe. Join the Patreon if you want to. Everything is on Spotify. Rate and review. But that's not why you're here. No.
Also, too, I like how you on the Rapid Tweeties episode, you're like, if we get 100 reviews on Apple Podcasts, then I'll stay. Bro, only one person reviewed.
I mean, I was just pulling random things that I was like, if you give us enough Patreon subs, you'll stay. If you do rate and review my own podcast, Raccoon Tweeters, or our own podcast, you stay on. We'll stay on.
Look at one person, but leave a review so Gerardo will stay. 5%.
Nothing about Gerardo, but it's a review, so that counts.
That counts. I'm barely watching. Dude, Apple Podcast wouldn't allow me to review. Gerardo too busy coaching baseball this summer to buy.
Is that a dig? Is that a... Oh, it's Felt-Face. That's Jen Felt-Face. Thank you.
Gerardo be looking like Saddam Hussein after he just got captured. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, he just came out of the hole. You're like, is that... What day is it? Is Gringo Poppy aired yet?
Is that a time machine? Well,
where are you, B?
Damn, 2 a.m.
Where's it 2 a.m.? Is that
That's
Ireland or
something.
yeah. The continent or the state? I don't know.
So I wanted to ask you, what's something, because we read the comments, dude. We're not too big to read. Not reading comments. Like, Reddit shop. What's something usually you remember every time you read comments?
That's good. I remember Ricky Bobby 420. Oh, I didn't know he was in Europe. That's cool. Yeah, Ricky Bobby, I think he said that you leaving was like the or something like that. Let's see. Who else? Looking through new names, I like seeing luscious
Well, what about the ones that we always know? Drone Adventure?
drone adventures.
Like Diego Maradona? That guy?
Diego Maradona, he gets pinned tweets often.
Yes.
He's got some pretty negative comments.
Gerardo is all steep in leaving. Matt Carter's been here commenting for a while. He actually put a comment in and it got redacted. I don't even know what it said.
Oh, I want to shout somebody out. Whoever wrote Gerardo is playing 2D checkers.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
2D checkers.
That was a good dig on you.
Boner alert!
Boner alert!
What up, Papa's Dakota Lone Wolf? I'm gonna be thinking about this 7 days.
Yeah, I mean, nobody matters, but I obviously recognize Highlight Non. Is commenting quite a bit.
Yes.
A truth typer.
There's also what's that one chick?
Alice.
Alice and the other one. What was her name?
Alice is relatively new.
What's the other girl that we're not sure that's a girl?
Oh, yeah, Uchi.
Uchi.
Wally. Where's Uchi?
Yeah. Where's Uchi?
Uchi, are you not on the line? Uchi would like you up, me.
Gerardo should get a job at Flapper. That would be an ultimate betrayal if I got a job at Flapper.
You want to make minimum wage?
Yeah.
I should pay.
I should just run their socials and then cancel Brendan through their socials.
Yeah. I mean,
Highlight Anon, shout out, dude.
yeah, shout out to you.
Oh, tons more cowboys always in here.
Yeah. Recognize that.
But yeah, well, you want to tell people what we're going to be doing today?
Yeah, so, you know, we still have the timer, but reveal the timer's going to be a little bit longer today, B, because today we're going to rewatch the Gringo Poppy Life. You guys ready for some chili real?
Yeah, we were meaning to do this on the anniversary of it dropping, which was April, but, you know, we don't matter. So, let's go ahead and get it started,
Yeah, I hope there's some ladies in the crowd tonight.
That people are like, fuck that. People are like, well, without any more ado, we got the Gringo Poppy here for you.
That's the best intro song ever.
Yeah. I wish I was in the crowd, dude.
This was back during the special time, you know? Hard, Derek posted, Chappelle, Sean Ahmad. Great guys, never met them.
Great people.
Derek getting shot at these guys.
Yeah. First of all, what do you think of his fit? I try to dress like that on a daily basis.
Well, the all black thing I can't. It's something that helps with figure, you know. So that's common sense.
Yeah.
He's a thick guy.
I mean, he needs some tater tots once a week.
I wear black all the time.
Why does Papa look like he have a humpback?
Yeah. I mean, maybe athletic injuries. He's always racing people. So maybe there's a back injury somewhere there.
Yeah. And also the hair's on point. Like, you know, we all know that he's growing his hair out right now.
Yeah. The hair is always a little dicey.
Yeah. But no hat.
You know, he's all like the two specials he had. He had on the slick back from the Showtime one, which we also watched. We watched the Showtime special live last year. Got friends back home trying like flip it for that.
Yeah.
And YouTube was like, if you do this again, your whole account is going to get used. So we stopped.
Join the Patreon. We're gonna do that. Oh, I'm not leaving, so you can join the Patreon. And I'm gonna be only on the Patreon.
Spoiler alert!
Spoiler alert!
Spoiler alert! McGee.
Yeah.
There's a new producer, but I think you'd be surprised at who it is. Surprise in store for you, but we're not going to talk about that too.
No.
We're going to watch them.
But we will watch. I think you'd be surprised on the Patreon coming up soon.
Right.
And yeah, slow mo's on because look how many comments people are putting, dude.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, Art's bad. I'm probably not saying that right. Evelyn, Evelyn 02 loves him. He's balls deep in Gerardo. That guy's all, even when everyone's writing, like, I don't understand why Gerardo left, he was like, fuck you. Gerardo rules. His explanation is perfect.
Yeah. One of my favorite comments was, Gerardo, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, I did leave hateful comments on the chatter bars. It still doesn't make sense.
Don't do that. Don't leave him. I'm going to ask hateful comments comments anywhere. Like, when you comment on flappers, it's hilarious. You can comment on stuff if you want. We don't matter. We're not going to tell you what to do. But leave the hate out of it.
No hate,
friendly.
no hate, but that comment I could feel the big. Anyways, almost said another word. Ready? Look at you guys, bro.
Say the words if you know them, folks.
The amount of times I've heard you say that.
I
So
know.
funny.
I really got close to memorizing the first 5 minutes. I know I say I'll do something. Don't you hate people that say they'll do something and they don't do it?
Well, it's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
You're not only trying to memorize the first 5 minutes. You want to memorize the highlights. The highlights are just 26 minutes long. You know what I mean? You want to memorize the whole thing.
Yeah, well, I want to memorize the whole thing, but here's the thing, though. It's not just memorization, because Baba, as you all know, has a very specific delivery of these words, those sounds. So I want to mimic that, too. There's a few people that have done the bit already. It was on Tim Heidecker's podcast, Doug, I forget his name, he did it. And then also, very well done, Levon, the video where he wears the Kim Jong-un mask. If you don't know that, check that out on Shanks.
Which is great. That's a good pair of eyes. Like, best eyes.
Yes.
That looks like Kim Jong-un.
It's very good. Levon has the best brains, for sure.
All right.
That's right, DJ Doug.
Oh, dude. Some ladies in the crowd tonight. I've heard this a couple times. You'd be surprised.
Is number one. Oh, it's the one I had.
Dude,
Right.
the intro for You're Surprised was with the green.
But he's a homeless person and a woman? Pretty good. He also is working at the food truck. You get to see the growth of Baba. He does that, he doesn't just, he builds up to just price.
Yeah.
There's a homeless person. There's him as a woman.
Nice. How long does it take for him to say cut? Yeah.
Original name, special name.
No. God, no.
Mr. Whole Foods, isn't it?
Oh, dude, the best dicey of all time.
First one, right? Yeah. Was he doing that before? Probably, but I was deep in Chang's at that point.
The Doctor Strange fucking diciness.
Why? Yeah. What does this have to do with dicey? Yeah, it's really not. Yeah.
North Korea would leave if you guys don't make more comments.
If I said Gerardo would leave, tell him to stay.
All right, I don't know how to keep up with the comments or if there's good ones. The origins of Dicey. Is this the origin? I don't think this is the origin.
I don't know if anybody knows the origins of Dicey.
Yeah.
Hap, I haven't seen Hap around. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan is the one who gave me the idea for Ba with Ba.
Oh, yes.
He's probably the only listener that's picked a song.
Yeah.
I mean, people have suggested songs, and maybe it's gotten into our head. But flat out, I took that suggestion.
No, he said Dicey for a while. Okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, DNM.
Is Whitney's special worse than Ringo Poppy?
No, dude.
Oh,
It is
you
not.
haven't
I
seen
mean, you can debate. I haven't seen it, but nothing is worse than Ringo Poppy.
I want to start doing that, though. I want to watch Razzle Dazzle. I want to watch Whitney Cummings jokes. Now, I mean, you can't do this because you had a paywall on regular YouTube.
Right.
We should do it on Patreon.
We could do it on Patreon, and then don't tell them.
Yeah. We'll get you yours hard. We don't have my face, the dice, the fucking hand, dude. Is this I want to watch this the best quality. I don't know what's happening. I love you, Texas. How drunk do you think he got for, like, if you're filming a special? Yeah.
So probably. What were you gonna say?
I love you, Texas. You know what I mean?
He's nervous to do it. And so he's like coming out, like pretending to be really happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I'm in Texas. In LA, all they do is make fun of me for my speech impediment.
Yeah.
Nothing. One guy, no, get back, bro.
Here we go. Here we go, dude.
Triple dead, Kenny. Dipping the nacho in nacho cheese. He's getting
I want to get that tatted on me somewhere, dude.
like that, like the names, like the words. Oh no, his face.
His face. Yeah.
I want the words. Nacho on nacho cheese. Then you know if somebody knows what that reference is, they're hopeless as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. That's when your pictures on Tinder is the fucking just the tattoo of the Gringo Poppy script. Yeah.
Don't do that. You're not saying to get the tattoo of Gringo Poppy on your arm. I know there's some people out there that
However,
don't have the best brains.
it will attract some baddies.
Yeah, you might get that.
I met Mr. Whole Foods.
That might be that might be.
Whole Foods.
Dude.
I met Mr. Whole Foods.
With the whole moves.
Dude.
And the knee tap.
The knee tap.
Dude, he's an artist. He didn't just hit you with a good joke. He had the knee tap.
Honestly, he could have just walked off the stage after that. It was pretty good. Yeah. Just like, all right, that's it. All right, later, Dallas. That's so great. Team Mo Squad. Mo's name.
There we go.
Yeah. Let's not forget the Addy. He hit the shuck and jive. What happened?
Let's get the beat in. Do you have the Andrew Dice shop? There's some ladies in the crowd tonight. Oh!
I wasn't like that, Mr. Whole Foods. I was sniffing or licking the. I started eating the
Because
rat.
you know how you get when you nacho cheese. In the nacho cheese. When you wait in that line.
Oh, dude, that's the goal for Timo's, dude. Let's get 100,000 subs and then get Andrew Dice playing you, dude. Talk shit on Britney Shop.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I would love to interview Dice. That's like the dream. That's one of the goals.
Yeah.
It'd be great to have on, of course, Andy.
Oh my God, Andy,
Don't
dude.
really know. Great.
Yeah. Amazing woman, never met.
Would you guys like it if we had Andy on?
Of course they
I
would,
know,
dude.
but I'm just trying to engage
Yeah.
here.
That's like Kanye West going on stage and be like, y'all want me to sing a song? You know what I mean? Like, the crowd's like, of course we do, dude. They want, dude, I've heard a couple comments like this. Try Donald J. Shop.
Right. The special's 25 minutes long. 25 minutes long,
The
okay?
longest.
The longest special. And a lot of people are saying it's really good. I never did anything wrong. I never made any jokes about chili brown. Okay?
I mean, I may have, but you tell me I didn't put that. And if I did, it would have been funny.
Because the guy do that. My wife, I never go about messing. Okay? I said that she was born in California. She is of Mexican heritage.
Yeah. Rogan is watching. Oh shit, Rogan's watching.
Oh yeah?
Oh, bro.
You ever played on the Rogan? Do you? Is he watching?
Joe Rogan, what's up, dude?
Oh yeah,
We would fuck this shit out of
If Joe Rogan's watching, I'm sorry, I don't have such a hub. Only 1,000 can do it.
Cooney unironically has the best Trump voice.
No, that's it. That's what it is.
Dude, Daniel Day Shop, I was the other night trying to find when we created Daniel Day Shop, but it's kind of like a slow burn because we did it in the New Year's episode.
Yeah.
But we didn't really hit the Daniel Day until the later episode.
I want to apologize that we haven't watched more clips and watched more movie. Like we watched the movie again.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I have.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Gerardo has.
I love that.
Once I do that, I will have more Daniel Day Shop to do. But at the moment, Dice Train. There will be blood. So there will be more blood. There will be more shots.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Thank you, Adam. This stream is in memory of Tank.
Oh yes.
Shout out. Cheers
To Tank.
Brings a tear.
R.I.P. He's a show dog now, or he's dead.
But yeah, dude, no, that's crazy. I didn't know Rogan would be watching this. I should have dressed nice. Let's go, ready? Brother. So marketing me.
That's Fauci's wrong. He's not a marketing genius. That's really where he went wrong.
Yeah.
They needed to have the guys from Hair, Jordan Shoe guys.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh yeah.
That's how they should have sold the vaccine.
Kel, what's his name? That guy from Community Kel? Oh no, that's not him. Chris Tucker.
Oh, Chris Tucker.
Oh God, that's a shot right there, dude.
Live.
Oh, cut that part out, dude. Let's cut that part out.
Let's see if you get shit on a little bit. Okay, live chat, certified homeless. Well, I guess not.
Oh my God, dude. Fauci has never been a numbers guy.
It's to be true. Yeah. It's not really been a numbers. Definitely wasn't a numbers guy when it came to mass.
He was when it came to AIDS. Oh. HIV. Oh.
He's a great guy, man.
Yeah. Oh, we'll start this part over because I forgot. I wanted to bring this up also. Your impersonation of Fauci. I sometimes thinking about it in my car. I told you this already.
Oh yeah.
Were you talking about that you want to go back to your mansion with the most vaccinated women?
Oh yeah. Only the most. I can't even remember how I did that. I've lost. That was so long ago. The most vaccinated women. That's who I'm interested in.
I get done with work. I go back to my house. The most vaccinated women around.
There's no difference. It's like in Chang's where it's like virtually identical.
Yeah.
If you put my Fauci next to it, it's virtually identical. That's
with some of the hottest vaccinated women of all time in my house.
Oh, one of the sleeper for my favorite part. And you're right. Matt and Shane are watching.
What the fuck? Why did all two video this?
Yeah, hi Shane. My favorite part of the Ringo Poppy is when he is about to come up. It's when he's talking to his mom. He's like, Mom, are you gonna get vaccinated? She's all like, I wasn't. I love you. I don't know what it is about that.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite.
Yeah.
It might be my favorite. I wasn't. It's your mom talking. Why did she talk?
You know I love donuts.
Yeah, but you know I love donut. Why would your mom say that?
Yeah.
It really doesn't sound like a mom.
Yeah, that's also not a stereotype. You know, shop loves stereotypes. Never heard of stereotypes where moms love donuts.
Mom
Yeah.
is fat. I've heard of her.
Let's see.
His eyes get weird when he says that. His eyes get a little like drunky and like crossy. His eyes almost cross. This is the problem: is that you need to watch yourself. You stand up. I'm guilty of this myself. I don't like watching myself.
Yeah.
He clearly doesn't because no one would like go like this. I think on purpose.
Yeah. I mean, I would, but that's what you was meant to fucking Same thing with humping a stool. It's like if it's a good job.
Fair enough. Yes.
That's a Rogan quote, more than okay.
The guy that got like 80 likes from shitting on Bird, he commented again on the last video with just shitting on Bird. He didn't get as many, but I was like, does he know? Did he watch again? Probably.
He probably did it at work.
Funny.
He left the comment
like me a bit.
He left the comment shitting on Bert at work. We saw how many likes he got home and kissed his wife for the first time in like 3 weeks. You know what I mean? And then she's like, "You're in a good," you know that moment in the movie. "You're in a good mood today. What happened?" "Oh, I can't tell you, babe."
Yeah, I can't work me on this. He should do his own 10 minutes of Bird on the comments.
Dude, that would be awesome. That's our first.
Start your own.
Our first sponsor. We're sponsored by 10 minutes of Bird by this other fool that owned us in the comment section.
Yeah, I think he's a fan. I don't think he really.
Yeah.
He's mad that we said Bird's cool.
Yeah.
I can't tell him.
All right, here we go. Fat people are like, oh yeah.
Yes, the walk, drug walk.
Oh, fuck, man.
So fat people, sound off in the comments. Are you ever like, hell yes? You start walking towards the donut shop. A little bit of swag in your step.
Oh, fat
Because
people
you
are
get a free donut for the vaccine. I don't know. Doesn't sound like somebody.
oh my god, that makes sense. Oh,
Somebody
yeah,
said
brother.
fuck show.
Fuck show.
Hey, no hate.
Oh, hell yeah. We don't matter. Kind of like Anon, shout out.
It's a bad.
That makes sense. Fat people are like, hell yeah.
I called my mom as it came out on backstage.
At what point do you think the manager of the club walked into the green room like, well, shots on stage? What are we doing? I wonder if they care.
Yeah.
Because this can't, like, as we've talked about before, it cannot be a good look.
The Arlington.
The Arlington. I mean, this is forever staying, and they let him do this with the backdrop. We're gonna get a documentary about, maybe not soon, but someday. If I could be involved, I'd like to be. Actually, John wanted to make like a real JT. JT of Chad Goes Deep. He wanted to. He's like he's kind of serious. He wanted to make a movie where people can let people write it or production of it.
The guy that got what's his name, George?
The guy that shouts at he looks like he's melting.
Yes, I would love to play that guy.
Makes fun of his dead mom.
Bro. Or who else? I could play Joey.
Joey. Yeah.
5 minutes and the fucking gonna suck my dick.
Yeah, don't drag yourself, George. In a star.
Goonie could play Burr. That's good. I mean, but
Yeah.
where do those intersect? Bill Burr and
Well, on the AMA, I can't remember whether it was Sean's AMA or one of them. I think Sean might have hinted that Burr does not like Sean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Burr's in that universe. He's probably been on odd with it.
So let's be honest. Sean just goes.
Yeah, Sean is just he'll let you up, but you never know. Sean's got it's a great story too.
Ringo Poppy ages like cheese. That's very true. Doesn't cheese only age for so long? Yeah, it goes back.
Cooney plays Walsh plays Cooney. That's pretty good, Bob.
That's amazing.
That is pretty good. Get some put on a wig for play B-hole. Serve my homeless, be me.
Oh, Cooney just needs to wear a wig and he can play Dalia 7 times over.
Oh, really, dude? Oops.
Oh man. I mean, your impression is really good.
I'd have to get like in better shape.
Yeah.
Working my body movements a little bit.
I saw what's it called, my homie Sub Foods, I think David plays. Shout out to that guy.
Oh, nice.
Gerardo plays BGL. Oh, I'm alright, dude. It would be funny though if we did a little what's it called, sketch where I'm lifting your car.
That would be funny. You have to maybe black out your face.
Oh, right.
You can do that. That would help you believe.
Yeah, dude. Miguel could play BGL. Put the face out. Right.
Skinny ass Miguel. If you've been watching long enough to know Miguel is, you're truly a team.
Oh yeah, you're really homeless, dude. Or you're really
The first dumbass that messed up all of them. Great money.
Just know who he's talking about it because I do. I remember his actual name. What? John Africa. John Africa was the first person to get the vaccine, and he got all fucked up. say it soon. I can't remember. He's like, oh man, I took the vaccine. I don't feel good, man. I don't feel good, man. I think I'm gonna explode.
I got it done. I got that Johnson, bro. I don't feel good, bro. Can't stop sweating, bro. Looking for
Wings. Oh man. Wow. That didn't happen. That actually feels it's not looking too good.
Who the fuck is John Africa? I'm seeing this in my God.
Shut up, hater.
No, that's my homie.
Comment. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
He's a fan of my other podcast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's
Raccoon Cats. That should be the name of the podcast, too.
hey, I like that.
Best brains, B.
Right.
I love you guys. We love you, Steven.
I got you, Steven.
I'm president of Costa Rica. Okay, this is great.
Steven was the one into the red bar thing. That's red bar.
Oh.
If he really thought this, he got vaccinated. You not get vaccinated.
I know.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm vaccinated. But remember that moron that got vaccinated?
To say you got vaccinated and then do like I don't know how many minutes of this is part of the TV. 10 minutes of it, just about how stupid it is. And
Yeah. Don't make sense.
Like, you need to hire some just fine exact. Just blast them all. Just on. Get them on there. Just put them all over the
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude, I got the Johnson Johnson. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty action.
especially if you talk. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I also love this part. I also too. You can never. You want to hear laughter after it because how culty it is now. Because it would be amazing if they just fucking had like like those memes that make the audio clip like crazy. Like it was just like it just killed when he says like big dicks down to here. It just explosion at the Arlington Comedy Factory.
This producer talk beat. I don't know that, but I was just thinking about. Do you know the names of the two black guys that watched like comedy specials? Like watch this one, watch that.
Trust My Opinion or something like that.
Yeah, those guys are really funny. Check them out if you haven't seen it. Great guys. Never met them. Neither one of them are one of our guys. But they watch it and they talk about how there's laugh track. They're like, oh, let's laugh track. And then at the end, they say things we can't say.
Yeah.
But that is very like, yo, and they get up and they're like, they have to walk.
Yeah.
Kind of like he does in the special because they're so shocked. And then the other guy's like, he keeps holding his head, taking off his hat. He's like, oh,
He's trash, bro. He's trash. Oh, we just hit 1,000 views, dude. Give it up.
What? Oh, wow. Numbers, guys. Me.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Everybody. Dicks down to here, dude.
If you have an actor with a big dick, you can convince people to get a vaccine. What?
This blank actually used the laugh track. Exactly, dude.
Yeah, thank you for playing it.
Yes. Oh my God, dude. Well, what I want you to do is watch the guy on your bottom left-hand side of the screen. He loved this joke. The guy in the yellow. He's like, clap, hard. Ooh.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's an indictment on him. I mean, Trump's indictment. He's this guy.
Yeah.
That's the indictment.
All right. That guy. Do his next special mystery science theater style. What is that?
Like the TV show with the little like robot people that watch movies and they make fun of them. Bad movies, I think.
Oh, so it's a show.
Yeah, it was a TV show when we were kids, and then they brought it back with Jonah Ray. And I haven't watched a lot of it, so I don't really know a lot of it. I may have just watched all of it. Oh, okay. I think that's but a good show. Me like us talking about shows that barely.
Clint fucked up the audio, dude.
Oh no! Chin clip it.
Chin clip it.
This is it.
A line of frozen seafood. Roll the chin clips.
Good to be in Dallas, man. You guys doing
Bring it back.
I know.
Yeah, as comedians, as comedians, we all know that feeling.
Being back in Dallas.
No, when you do a joke and you're like, address the crowd. Because you didn't do that well?
That's what you think?
Yes.
Because I'd have to watch it again, even though let's watch it more time.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
That laugh is not big. And also that audio cut right there, dude.
Possible,
Yes.
but I still think the same thing I thought the first time we watched it. I really think he's forgetting.
Oh.
And yeah, so he's just like, when he does that, or when he's thinking about the next bit, he goes back to this like Dallas, almost as if somebody told him like, he's not a very good comedian. You start at a new job, and so it's like, hey, forget how to do something, just put the person on hold.
Yeah.
And his version of putting them on hold is like, just talk about the city for a little bit. I love Texas. A lot of ladies here tonight. It's not usually this many ladies in the crowd tonight. You can do that for like 4 minutes. Oh, really? Yeah, it's like, if I were to say how hot they were, it'd be dicey, because I might be gay. I'm fucking true.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas.
Ladies in the crowd tonight. Hell yeah. There's one guy.
Me too. Cheers, me.
He uses Dallas in every city.
Yeah. His CT flares up. He's like in Ohio. He's like, I love you, Dallas. Oh, sorry, guys. That's my CT flaring up. Because CT flares up. Just every once in a while. Just, oops. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I forgot I was in Iceland. I thought we were in Dallas.
And you find Texan ladies got a big old hog for me to suck.
That'd be funny if you said that in Ireland. How are you doing, Texan ladies? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, oh my God. I can't.
I heard you on the CEO of BNT.
Somebody said I had a good Northern Ireland accent on them.
And somebody from Ireland, right?
Yeah, a few people.
Shout out to them.
It takes me a minute to warm up for that. But yeah, if he was in Scotland, he's like, oh, it's great to be back where JFK was shot. Oh my God. That's the worst joke I've ever seen in a while.
Shout out the Mavericks.
We really. My Scottish sounds like this. All right.
I've touched a mass since I touched it. It's fantastic. LA is not like this.
This guy looks like that one, that guy in the middle. Just like tripping on something, dude.
LA is North Korea. It's not
Why is he talking about North Korea? All right, I'm sitting there wanting tickets for me and my wife. Me and Nate. This guy's talking about North Korea and mass and all that. Why?
Right.
I don't understand it.
When's the T-Most Euro tour? We actually had to cancel our.
Yeah, we had to cancel our European tour because the team messed up. Strict COVID protocols.
Yeah. We're gonna spend more time with our kids.
Honestly, though, if you guys really want us to get to Europe, then you gotta subscribe.
You gotta join the Patreon.
We're a bit far from getting to Europe because we are a day off of almost losing the producer of the show. So you need to subscribe and review and rate and all that stuff. I'll go to Europe. I'd love to. I'm trying to get global entry right now.
Oh yeah,
it's hard to get an interview for that shit. But that's boring. But yeah, I mean, if you want us to do that, then you gotta help us out.
Look at that.
Help me help you out.
Comment been redacted right there, dude.
Oh,
Andrew Dicey Clay, good one. Gotta train the Chombies to be the best baseball players ever, Gerardo. Yeah.
I'm not locking us back down. I can't go through the lockdown. Straight up.
Hell yeah, dude. Best joke ever, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Chris Dietrich. The fucking bird haters on here. Looking for more likes on the live chat, huh? Gonna get to 100. Gonna get to it in any facet. This guy hates bird in any facet.
I wish we could interview him.
I know.
Be like, how did it feel when you owned us in the comment section, dude?
Start a show, Bob.
Yeah.
All right, I'm talking to him.
Don't fuck bird. Represent.
Don't encourage Dietrich.
Bert Chrysler. Bert's not that bad. Oh, Chase, don't do it, dude.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chase.
Yeah, dude.
Because it might just be me and you.
Why do people keep saying Todd?
Who, where?
People keep putting Todd in the chat. Yeah. I'm trying to read the long comments. What the fuck? Oh, what is this 10 minutes of shop live? Is it like regular 10 minutes shop with salsa?
He's not even a rodent. He's like by the eyes.
Bird is the OG shop. Alright, let's go.
Also,
He makes it sound like it's good.
Yeah.
And he just sits off.
also,
This was different, good or bad. Beginning different was good. Like chicks were like chicks.
Yeah.
Want to fuck them, walk up to your truck and all that stuff. But now it's bad.
Yeah. But it's also like if you're roasting me, I can be like, fuck you, Brendan. But if you're like being mean to me, I'd be like, fuck you, Brendan. It's the same thing, you know? It's different.
Hey, that was redacted. I don't follow that at all.
Well, I'm saying like, fuck you, like we're still friends. Fuck
Oh,
you.
I see.
And then the other one's like, fuck you, dude. You know what I mean? So it's just the context. He's getting demonetized for saying different, but he was trying to be nice. You know?
Yeah, YouTube watches the YouTube executives watch this, and it's like it's too controversial and it's too important to ignore. Because Shab, he hits a level of importance with this kind of special, where they have to step in and be monetized. Otherwise, no one's going to take them out.
But I love Shab.
Love Shab.
444. Oh shit, what does that mean? Is that some code?
there's a everything else. We lock down those fucking demons 24/7.
Oh,
We're not blind.
I don't talk to numbers guys.
you have to do a reaction because he has this comic book showing up. I don't know who that is. I didn't want to miss any of the streams, so I visited myself. Oh, dude, that's so nice.
That ever said to me, like, before we just started talking, he texted me, he said, hey, what's happening?
Special time, dude. It was a special time. That time was really special.
And when he hacked Shab's account, not that I matter, but I wanted to meet people for a while and saw that.
Yeah.
That was crazy. It was at a taco truck.
What's it up, dude?
Just fight with the couch. He was like, oh my god, my life would be so much easier. I just did shit.
Hell yeah. Time for my favorite time of the week.
What was gonna happen?
What's gonna happen?
The homies are much more fun than Al.
Yeah, we kind of stuff. Oh,
Work out.
yeah.
It's Pride Month, bitch. Welcome to Target, motherfucker.
Set me off, Brian. Oh.
Put on those tank tops, baby. Toe holds. Pride, toe, pride. Boom.
Oh.
So funny. Yeah, hell yeah.
That we Brian flag. Oh, yeah, dude.
Right.
We fuck each other 7 days a week. So funny you couldn't finish the sentence.
Oops. Thought I was straight. Oops. I fuck each other.
Order now at stem cell from Dr. Lay. Protects your body's stem cells and better, faster. The stem cell well is given with adaptive stem and stem is only available at healthworking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter yours. Order now to have your mental clarity, mental support, mental strength, stem cell levels, and healthy looking diet.
No.
Fuck no.
Somebody get out the Bud Lights, baby. Daddy.
He's telling us.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second to search through your identity. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock USB's restoration specialists will help solve identity theft issues on your behalf or keep your money back. So LifeLock plans contract with $1 million protection package. Maybe LifeLock will bring virtually to the plan's limits so you can stay smart, stay safe, stay protected by LifeLock with comprehensive identity protection. 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. 30 days free and return to the lost. Our mission, one protection on workmates.com. That is the future you will never have. Available on Amazon.
That somebody became homeless during that joke. Oh, the guy's like, what the fuck? No.
Stop.
Steven, let's talk about the 7 past stages. Go through them quickly for us, and then go back to each one separately. Okay, so number 4, the first one,
Do you think Schwab has both?
It is weird that he said as other people like the Vin Diesel clip was.
If you stay away from speculation and just go straight to the horse's mouth, he does say that massage therapists put digits in his muzzle. So
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys seem to be into that. That's a common trope that open mics, blood is whatever.
has a G spot, right?
G-spot,
Yeah.
right? So that in of itself, but with everything, when you put it all together, that's painted. It's a painted narrative.
Yeah.
Shot maybe.
But you know what else is
Not
a
to
G
get
spot?
mad.
My penis has a G spot too.
Yeah.
My butt. Dicey, dude.
Yeah, me.
He jerked the guy off back in the locker room days. Oh, okay, that might. He's trying to ding Winkler is the source of that. So I don't know if we should trust that.
The source be we need to ask is the roommate.
Yeah.
The roommate might know.
G spot. The G stands for.
All right, nice. Teacher's
There
been
we
watching
go.
for a while.
Teacher is awesome, bro. Man, we just became best friend right now.
I purely thought he was a guy that hated Bert and That's it. A one-issue man.
Yeah.
No, fuck no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, hey, there's a question here for you. Mr. Elon Musk here has been here since the beginning of this. You guys made my name a full raccoon trick, dude.
Oh, nice.
But Elon Musk said, has any progress been made on the roommate search? Do you want to keep that redacted, or?
Oh, like mine?
No, the roommate search. It's a Radushi. You can say back that.
So, yeah, redact that. Sean did say that he found him, but I never texted Sean back about that.
Yeah.
Which reminds me to text Sean. So, I mean, I could check, but I don't. I have a feeling it's very hard to find this guy. You know, I'll never stop trying. You know, did we find Hitler yet? Right? Did we find Hitler? Yeah. Yeah. I messaged him. Also, Othman messaged him. So, anyways, but yeah, reject that too.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I never thought I'd say this. One thing that I'm grateful
That's why you're grateful.
Sarcasm.
You realize my girl's not boring. She's just not.
To go from Newsom, like just shitting on Newsom, he's in Dallas, to talking about how your wife is my girl's nice. Pretty redacted. Not the best line of logic there. I don't, but I would like a more political chat because I am entertained. I think we're all entertained by the talk of the DA. Yeah, it's a classic. He does not like Gascon.
I'll tell you one thing though. I really want to quickly highlight something. Let me get rid of that text real quick. Look at the ring here, right? The ring finger here, guys. The tattoo. And Shop strikes me as somebody that is married to the game. Do you think that's the reason behind that tattoo there?
Oh, like a tattoo ring?
Yeah, not like, married to the game, the comic game, the UFC game. His passions are tattooed on his ring finger.
Why doesn't he have? I don't know, but I mean maybe. But why doesn't he have the ring? I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Look at you, best ring for the artist. Try not to get too into this personal shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting. No ring on the finger while talking about your wife.
Yeah.
On your computer.
Dicey. Very strange. And I wish we could zoom in on that.
Damn, has anyone ever noticed that before? Has that been said on chain? Probably.
We're fucking shit.
Yeah, we're not.
That's great, dude. It was brutal.
Did he do that? I mean, we don't want to harp on this too much, but did he do that? Has anyone seen that before? He pawned the ring for adding.
Dick Winkler, dude.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
that's
Jumpy. Thanks, Adam.
Only Brendan we have love for here is Cody. Thanks for holding me down. Yeah.
There's some. Yeah. You're like, fuck up, man.
No, I'm saying, okay, yeah.
I mean, there's some other Brendans that are be old school.
Yeah, Spencer, I'm staying only because you commented 20 times for me to stay. That's the only reason why.
There you go. Straight balls.
This is my girl. This is my girl, man. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, listen, LA's different than Texas. But they just opened my son's school last week. I've been schooling the fucking year. Oh, just opened it last week. First day of kindergarten. So I got my first day of kids. Trying back to television. While I'm for school,
Crop the uggos. Cussing in front of kids.
There's a fucking cutie. Fucking she said that.
Yeah.
An adult. Oh, So, yeah, shout out in the comments if you guys. We also had Alan Strickland Lamps on.
Oh yeah.
Shout out if you like Alan and check out his stand-up online.
Yes.
A little bit of Comedy Central B.
Yeah, Brendan Walsh. We asked him to come here, but we just found out that the DA got involved.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's got a. Since the DA got replaced, he can't make it. We may have a big. There may be another bigger comedian that's certified homeless coming on in July. We have word that he's going to do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a sure thing, but he said he was interested.
And that's the only reason why I'm staying.
Yeah, you want to meet him. You can just go to the comedy club and meet him. You want to meet him in my shitty apartment house.
All right. Oh, and then that's the thing too. Yeah, BGL said that Brendan's the one that cropped me up. Remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's the one that actually cropped me up.
Mark convinced me that that Shop doesn't know who we are.
Yeah.
But everyone else, like everyone at the store, is like, he doesn't. All the door guys, whenever I ask, they're like, I mean, they don't know, but they see.
Oh, Dan Soder would be dope too. Dude, I love.
We don't know Dan. It's not Dan.
No.
But you know, I'm sure. Yeah, he's hilarious. Love him.
Big J Orcas. Who's that?
It's not Big J. It's an LA person.
It's not one of our guys.
Just naming all these New York guys. They're all great. They're great.
All right, let's go. Oh, dude, that's a great question. Sorry, I'll go back to the special right now. Have y'all ever covered Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen? You suggested
Rob. I hope that means that you like Boss too. I'm a huge Boss fan. I wanted to do which one? Well, my favorite song is Thunder Road, but I wanted to do what's the what am I thinking of? I'm like so tired from work I can't. Any other Boss fans? You hate everybody, Shane. You hate Berg, you hate the Boss. Jeez. No one's one of your guys, man. Glory Days. Thank you, James.
Okay,
That's I did all the lyrics for Glory Days, and Gerardo told me to fuck off.
No. We'll do it. We'll do it. No,
It's difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult.
I'm down. I just never got into Bruce Springsteen.
Atlantic City. There we go. That's not the song, but yeah, great.
Who else high as fuck right now? Shout out to Steve Moran. He has a funny joke about that in the section.
What, being high?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the punchline. The punchline is who's high as fuck right now. All right, here we go. Oh, just rewound the Pixies parody. Great job, Jerry Harden. I don't know who that is.
That one I couldn't do, and Gerardo did a great job on it, and he picked it very, very good. Maybe one of the better sounding.
Yeah, it was awesome. Cheers to you. Cheers. Why do you listen to it, dude?
She tried to build her. Mr. Steve. I feel like she did not do that.
Yeah.
You know how he just makes stuff up? He's like, Mark, look at him, he cheats on his girl and he takes steroids, boner medicine. Boner alert! And Mark's like, I don't do anything. Oh, man.
Crop out the ugly Daddy. Pretty amazing story for him to find his way out of the ocean and onto a common state for his son is special.
That's right. From SeaWorld.
Shout out Redlands, dude. I had a show in Temecula the other day. It was great. First time doing 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, where at?
Arlington. Improv. Just kidding. Shamrocks. I did that. Shamrocks. Yep.
All right, Redlands.
Redlands is tight. I've done comedy shows there too. You've done the comedy show.
Yeah. What is it? Red something?
It's the local, something
Local zone.
Local zone. Something like that. Yeah.
You're in a group chat with other parents, dumbass.
That guy loved her.
Oh, shit! He sold us on the parents' kids ugly. Oh.
I like to imagine that guy was like not into it at all.
But he had his fingers in his
But he only laughs at group chat jokes. Finally, my kind of tea, though.
Another parents, dumbass.
Put it in.
Yeah. It is also only in the left ear. You see that?
He's accidentally drinking piss.
He said shit again. He said shit twice.
Savage.
Savage. Dude. One little harsh squart.
Married a Mexican. Oh, married a Mexican. Listen.
That laughed. Dude.
I love that I like when I first watched this. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I thought, especially the Gringo Pop.
Yeah.
I think I thought he was at least analyzed.
Yeah.
I learned a lot.
Also, too, little, what's this bird say? Secret to it. I watched this the first day it came out. Really? Yes. And then, but I watched it like this in my bed. I swear to God. Then dude, we all waited for it to be good.
So bad. I watched it because my
Yeah.
He was like, you should make it.
Yeah.
And I made it really good.
The Green Cookies.
30 seconds.
It was 2 minutes.
30-minute clip was fun.
Yeah, I was watching that earlier on my phone. We made that, where we edited.
Yeah.
Edited it.
Just like random clips. One of those is like random show. What's his name?
Did you watch Blackfish? No, never saw Blackfish.
Oh, of course. I watched Blackfish.
I did. I'm just shocked. Gerard, I was only going to tell you not to leave 100 times, man. Things take a long time for time, fellas. Okay. Thank you. 144 likes in the chat. Thank you so much. Keep liking, guys.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
How many Patreon subscribers?
Zero. Yeah. But our Patreon
Right
is yeah. At least that's free, dude. All you have to do is put 5 stars.
Yeah, review our other podcasts. That would be.
Yeah.
If you want to, like, anything would be helpful to get us on this European.
Tell them why we have such a low rating on.
Oh, the reason we have such a low rating is because I'm an idiot and I named it Raccoon Titties.
That's not true. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to reference here.
Oh,
We got into beef with somebody. And there's our girl like a woman that does dating.
Oh, right. That's
And then
right.
Her whole fan base negatively rated our podcast.
Before we got into it with a TikTok star that randomly lived where I grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, if you want to go through it, you can check it out.
Yeah, we're not gonna say their name.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, with legal shit.
At least Shaw doesn't threaten me.
Natalie, shout out Natalie. She's on the Patreon.
Natalie's OG. He's a picture. Natalie, watch out though, because Coco may read that.
Yeah.
Get fucked up.
Coco's watching. Coco is watching. Oh my God! I said it
I
twice.
said it too. 10 minutes of Natalie. She's going to talk about you and your husband and your family and it ruined her life. Watch out.
Oh, let's go. Did you ask? You asked me to watch the Patreon.
Not yet.
300 pages of evidence. Oh, we're missing the best part.
I don't be like Tucker Hill.
Of course not.
I'm talking Guapo Hardy. Born and raised in the States, can't get over there.
Illegally. And then cut to the clip of her being like, I was born in Hollywood. Yeah. Real deal. Holy deal. Shout out to you guys. We just got 30 subscribers. Whoa. Fuck, you guys are awesome. Yes. Imagine that's how she found out. She's like, what do you mean you told me you were a virgin? You just lies to everyone.
You talking about the white girls you know?
No, like the Mexican, his wife. Finding out.
You only like me for my
Hey, it's a joke, babe. I'm a calm onion.
Look, I have to say that you throw Cheetos. I have to say that your family, when I hang out with them, is always eating Cheetos. It's like fun.
Joe Rogan said it.
Joe Rogan told me, well, he didn't say it was funny, but I prefer.
You're welcome, B. I don't normally subscribe. Shout out Wolfie, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened to Shitter Brooks?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's ever interacted with Ray.
No, but we watched a lot of his clips.
And it also took us a long time to figure out the references to have most of the clip.
Yeah.
It was all just it made this
Classic. Classic. All right. You guys are flipping amazing. Thank you, GTM Overland.
spice.
And if they're Latina, they got big ass.
Yeah, talk about it. Yeah, me.
I'm not talking about Taco Bell assholes. I'm talking about that Guadalajara asshole, dude.
Dude, Taco Bell Mexicans, dude. Spicy, dicey.
I'm glad I got to be part of the live show. Thank you, Super Soft.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we at? Tacos and Pollo, baby?
Potato agua.
Potato agua.
Is Gerardo Taco Bell or Guadalajara? You can answer that.
No, you answer. You answer for yourself.
Does he have more specials? Yes, he has one other special. I think I am in between.
Right. Do you want to reject yourself and come up with an in between?
I'm a Chipotle Mexican.
There you go.
Read that.
You heard it here. You heard it here.
Yeah.
Chipotle Mexican. Yeah, were you ready for that?
Fake Mexican. Okay.
All right, Shaper.
What is that song?
Be cool, Shaper.
The song by him.
I am whatever you say I am.
If I wasn't, then why would
Bell
you say
Mexican.
That's okay.
Every day I am. Guadalajara scarf. As I said I am.
Special Jacob on Showtime.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely worth a watch. He talks a lot about skiing. And his dad. And that's also the classic. One of the funniest things ever done.
Yeah.
Mr. Shaw.
Yes. Which make a laugh. Dude. Classic. Probably top 10 stand jokes ever told behind like Chris Rock.
So the lore of Chang's where it's like the beginning, they had to make the word dominant. Asian as shit! They had to stop them from doing it. Mods had to make them. So you couldn't do that. Asian as shit! Can't do that on an internet platform. That's wrong. Good. Gets rid of people. Amazing.
You guys are cute as shit.
We can do it.
Yeah, YouTube's like, come on.
I don't encourage people to do that. It's funny.
YouTube just goes. Means cheese are fucking cute. That don't make sense. Ours are.
Yeah, I can't even imagine not knowing the reference. Because, like, the guy that didn't know, I think you should be surprised. He probably thinks, just from what I said, that Asian as shit is connected to the doctor, but it's not. It's a totally different.
Oh,
the barber, he goes in to get a haircut. And he's like, and they're like, Jamal's gonna be your guy. So I'm thinking, he comes out, he's Asian as shit. I feel uncomfortable. Jamal is watching.
Jamal is watching. No, we're missing some gold here. It's time.
What you're talking about? Bro, I don't think that. I mean, the beginning of it, like the word, like the way it sounds, but nobody does that.
No, it's just too much. Just go.
He just goes.
Lord. Yeah, it's worthwhile, dude.
Yeah, check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. Thank you. Cheers. 100,000 should be 200,000.
I can't talk.
Top 5% of Reddit or something. Yeah, you pushed them. That was
Oh, okay, my mic. Yeah.
I know I look like there's no
short snout.
Yeah.
Pretty big for short snout. See that big guy fitting into a short snout baseball outfit at any size? Like a big guy like that?
Top one in our hearts, me.
Ooh, yeah, true. Very true.
Dude, this could be my favorite special of all time.
He thinks he's cute. Oh, yeah. Like, look at his face.
But you know, and then Tiger on his arm. Time. Why does he have a stopwatch tatted on his arm?
See, that when Tiger's gonna die soon. This is before this ring. Those chompies.
Yeah.
Chompy.
I like that comment. He is killing people.
Yeah. Can you guys fit? Absolutely not. Not in any size, any fence.
That Tiger. Yeah, dude. What's it called? But yeah, I think this is my favorite special of all time.
I mean, it's great. Look at what it's done. Look at all the people it's brought together.
Yeah.
To watch and see. It's
amazing. Can't talk about it.
I am glad as shit now. My first found out when second page.
White person hands out.
That's what we came from.
Yeah.
First found out when second page.
Dude, page 7. White person handout, page 7, dude. Oh my god.
Oh man,
this is amazing, dude. What's so weird?
How many, if you had to guess, chat, how many baddies do you think are in the crowd tonight?
Oh, Ooch just showed up, dude. What's up,
Yeah.
Ooch?
Oh, watch out, guys. Ooch, you like chat?
Yeah.
Just watch.
Netflix. Thank you guys. Shop has a new deal with Showtime, $19.99 a month.
It's probably a show time.
I'm shocked. The dice, dude. The dice is part of his brain. He's got the dice roll. You know what I mean?
So yeah, I mean that's dicey. He brings the dicey back into it. On the soundboard, we have that's good. We should probably put
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. Put it in. Play the chief. You want a hot pocket? Has anyone ever been like, why won't you make your wife?
Yeah. If me and Cooney were married, right, and you're the woman in this relationship,
Okay.
if you're making Mexican food, I'm not gonna be like, we're gonna have a hot pocket.
No, it makes no sense, man.
Unless you suck at making Mexican food, dude.
I don't think you could make a taco bad enough to be like, you know what, I want one of those those pepperoni hot pockets.
Yeah.
That's what you eat when you got nothing else. Frick.
Yeah. If you have a successful podcast and a hot Mexican wife, bro, give me taco 7 days a week.
Yeah, if you can get her to put down the flaming hot Cheetos and stop being like, Nina Fauci, Nina Delta, Nina, get making food. Thank you.
Hey, and if you're keto, gluten-free shit's fucking wraps or whatever, dude.
If you're keto, the most important thing, sure, that whoever's like making your food doesn't think that it's taquitos.
Yeah.
That's where I have.
That does. You know, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
So it's
Whoa, so keto. Like Mexican.
bunch of, if you're a Guadalajara Mexican,
you
wouldn't know. You would get the keto diet used with taquitos. Yeah,
can't talk.
She's serious. Not trying to shit his pants. How about that?
That part's beans is funny. That part's not funny.
I mean, I think that like from the CT, maybe he legitimately thinks that he's eating beans in every meal instead of realizing it's some sort of body issue.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm hesitant to marry Guadalajara. I don't want to walk around wearing diapers. I mean, you're shitting your pants all the time. The wrist straps.
Good point.
I have kids granted.
Honestly, I would eat tacos every night.
Yeah.
Pretty good. If you Netflix, I don't know if you tried tacos. Ever heard of it? Food trucks. Ever heard of them?
Every time dinner would come, I ask something like this.
So stupid. Poppy.
That's what's so popular.
Shout out Hooch. Yeah.
Three C's, baby. That's where, you know it's 3 C's.
Oh.
1 C.
Mr. Spoiler McGee over here.
There we go. The future, okay? The big boy squad. SEAL Team Think. 3 C's.
Over 600 live viewers, not bad, fellas.
Wow, hey, the numbers guy. You're welcome.
Dude. Yeah, dude. Nick with 3 fucking C's, dude. No K's.
Dude, we're hotter than Brian Pre. LA time. I almost botched that. You remember when we got gadooshed? Anybody remember? Gadooshed on the Reddit? Listen, everybody gets gadooshed except for the real heroes. All right.
This is the Mount Rushmore of pause. I like the rainbows in the chat. Boner alert.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, boner alert.
What?
Hey,
yeah, keep going, dude.
what's in the tank, bitch?
I wish that could be my phone background where it was going bean cheese.
That kind of reminds me of the gifts with the red thing.
Yeah.
Walsh is always sending me like gifts of doing that. It'd be like midnight, I get like a random like whoosh. Like, okay. Too homeless. You can be too homeless. Every night.
Oh, the way he says night, dude.
And then we fuck each other. Yes.
Never kill off the carbs. That's Gangland.
Yes.
Salt to be built like armadillos.
Armadillo loves you.
Oh my God! Can I get a truck walk? Brendan, hurry, early. We'll walk you to your truck for free.
Shout out another Brendan.
So many Brendan.
I think I said last time, not the worst.
No.
Yeah, I like a solid beginning.
I feel like this special, even the material as redacted as it is, it would be at least 20% better if you wouldn't laugh at any of his jokes.
Yeah, maybe. I'd have to see it, but that's
On the rewatch of things, him laughing makes you just like kind of feel bad for him, and also just like laugh.
because it's not legit laughter.
Yeah.
It's not because you're laughing at like jokes you've already written. They're not good jokes or anything like that. It's not really vibing with the crowd and laughing at that. It's just nervous.
That's a great point too. Mexican keto is just cilantro. That's a great point right there.
Hey, whoever wrote that, you should have gotten in the Gringo Poppy and written some jokes for him.
Suck on me skunk, or suck on my skunk. Wait, these are jokes? Making another person homeless.
1 point. Well, there we go. 1.1 on IMDb, right?
Gerardo with his Baba shame. Yeah, dude, I am shameful. Should have felt this still a few times. He does in the first special at the end of that one Joe Rogan clip. They show him going.
Too lazy to try does a video on this. It's like, so these guys who are watching, like, I liked it for a little bit, but then the guy that would seem good for he started talking about me and the guy that was like John Bush. I just don't like him. He's supposed to be like anyways, if you like it, check it out. Every video you watch it, they cost I do love to watch it.
I do love him.
It's my favorite mental at my house. She has her own house. Does that make no sense?
Did one see he didn't buy a house for free.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, good. Because if he had bought a house, he wouldn't be able to see this great record. He wouldn't be able to do it. He'd be going to his new house.
Yeah.
New house.
True. Maybe her old house was closer.
Bankum.
Are you guys on Addies? You caught us. Which we have to take an
We're not on Addies, but I will say, listen, yeah, I mean, I wished. I have zero sleep. I don't know if you see the Diet Coke. Yeah. There's my Addy.
Yeah.
I don't really drink Diet Coke much, but I have been at the office, and I get so tired after work.
Also, we have more coffee if you want. I already finished mine. Okay, anyways, let's go.
So before I started this keto diet, I went up to my girl and hey, you want some food? Listen, it's my favorite food. So listen, after you started my favorite type of keto and then cheese. What you tell her? She speaks English.
Another great.
But she doesn't, though. Coffee is for civilians.
Yeah, I mean, if you're one of the 1,000, you're so high on the Addies. You've just done 17 podcasts. We only do 2, 3.
That Diet Coke will be in your system all week.
Hey, if it's only one, right?
Diet Coke is blockbuster. Oh, no, you're going to get confused with Diet Coke.
That's what I get Gadoosh for? I don't know.
Out of all things.
Gadoosh for a bird. Well, we got Gadoosh for quite a bit. Prince song. Oh, you know the Bob Marley song. I apologize.
Yeah.
You didn't even like it.
No,
you hated
Wait,
it.
did people?
They didn't like it. They didn't get me like. I don't know if were there any Bob Marley, if you saw that?
Yeah.
Were there any fans of that song that was like roommate?
Yeah.
Was that guy getting me? Now the other reggae song, my best song.
Which one?
Welcome to Shop.
Oh, dude, yeah, we haven't even made that one.
We gotta make that with music.
Yeah.
'Cause that was great.
I want to see how people like the Bob Marley song. Well, reggae is also like a vibe, dude.
Yeah, I'm not really a reggae guy. Although I do like that.
My favorite ones are the hard ones, dude. Like Bob with the Shop or whatever.
Oh, that was hard. That was hard for you to do.
No, like the hardcore,
like hard. Yeah, metal. Those are.
Retardo to the petardo one.
I don't know what that means.
Out in the street, they call him Papa.
So many good Marley songs you can hear. And maybe the thing about reggae is you have to sing off beat. I don't.
Yeah.
As if you watch, you may have heard. I brought up Gerardo's criticism of my rhythm.
Oh, that's on the episode of Record Tweets.
Oh, okay. So, and, I mean, it's true.
Yes.
I don't. So singing off beat is particularly difficult for me. But I mean, I'll try because it's only one. Ricky Bobby or something. All right, let's go back. Reggaeton is great.
Yeah,
We both love El Alfa.
cringiest part. Okay, I like the people that are like, they are fans of the show, but they're like, stop doing songs, dude.
Yeah, and I mean, what they don't understand is like too many people like it. They're not gonna stop. You know, it's like I understand, especially the way it started. Full honesty, when we first started doing them, we were like nobody was gonna like this, but they did.
Yeah.
But now we're kind of doing it because like.
Dude, and it's the funnest part.
It is, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Someone say the most fun part of the show.
All right, let's keep going. Songs are cool. Fuck
Yeah, we're not gonna stop doing songs.
Landslide was the best. Yeah, but no, my favorite is the Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. I'll say this: we have stopped doing some things because of songs. It's very, very limited. But I mean, we took down the love. We have, yes.
Intergalactic shout out. You stop the songs, I'm unsubscribing. So drastic. That's like me getting Kadoosh on the show.
So the comments that we listened to were fair. I was like, we're not. I mean, like, you know, we're not above criticism. I'll say, but I appreciate you guys taking it first.
But also to keep what's it called? To keep suggesting songs, especially even in the live chat, or reactions to them, or live reactions to what songs we should do.
Yeah,
We got the spring.
So yeah, I mean, now that you've convinced, I appreciate. Thank them for getting Gerardo to open his mind to some stuff. I do like some stuff.
Yeah.
Thunder Road.
You guys heard the Boppa version of Mad World? Yes. I believe we watched it on the show.
Yeah, we watched it together. Did we watch it on the show?
I think so.
I don't remember, but that was really good.
Amazing. Closer by 9. Okay, that's a good idea.
Landslide is our best word, right?
Yes. We'll also have this to look at later. Keep putting song suggestions because we it's been 53 episodes.
This is you and Evil Inland's first disagreement. He likes the Bucks.
Oh yeah,
that's your guy, B. That's one of your guys disagreeing with you live on the chat.
Who's the best side character in the Boppaverse? Great question. I gotta say I do like that new intern though, the UFC. Oh, the one that did the Charles Manson.
Oh yeah, he's great. That's like a really nice guy.
Awesome.
Yeah, I like him. He's got a good laugh. It's hard though because I actually kind of like all those guys. Like I like Chin. I know a lot of people like Chin, but I like Chin a lot. And then the guy,
Chin.
That guy's awesome. Yes. Just guys being dudes. I like how he's such a homer. It's just guys being dudes. There's like his boss is showing him his people. Just guys being dudes. You guys know it's not.
You guys never piss in the sink?
I draw the line at you showing me penis. Yeah. I don't want that. The hot chip is the least of my worries. Okay, don't fucking whip out your weird out.
All right, here we go. Brother Obsession, you were working as homeless cat in the future.
What am I fucking kidding, man? 8 weeks goes by, your boy hasn't touched me. Nothing. I walked in the house last Friday and get there.
Shut up. The fucking fiesta. He puts all these different words that shouldn't be in his dialect together. Show enough. Fiesta. It's like black Mexican. Asian. He's like, he's a redacted. It's not even, doesn't even seem racist sometimes. Because he's so stupid that it's like he's not even meaning it that way, but it is. A Maine. Hey, Maine. How come no one's brought up Hey, Maine?
What? There's something that, oh, fucking forget. Oh, yeah.
Favorite food? You know how I feel about cocaine?
I wouldn't do this. Yeah. I don't think it's cool to do material like this.
Yeah.
I could about friends, but I wouldn't. Right?
You know how to talk about Gerardo, you know how he's all fat?
that would be even worse. I think.
You're gonna talk from left
On
field,
stage, you're talking. No wonder, like your friend goes on his special.
Yeah.
And he starts talking about how much cocaine. I would want that. Would you want that? No. I mean, I don't know. Even I don't know if it's why. I don't know Theo's. I have no idea. I don't even know if he hates it. But it might be.
That's hilarious. I think that person was trying to put boobs, but they forgot to say boobs. You're, well, you can
Yeah. All right, we're gonna watch the clip for a while, and I'll
Like if there was cocaine on the table right now, he'd fucking scream right field. You feel me? God bless him. I love that fucking dude. That's how I am with him.
Okay, I don't know. The baseball reference there doesn't make any sense, right? It makes sense. Snorted from right field. There's two reasons why it doesn't make sense. One is that the saying for something that's like out of the blue or out of whack is out of left field, right? So he's wrong there. But then also the sports thing. What does it have to do with sports? Cocaine and right field? Does it kind of do coke? Is that what he's on? You guys think that Bob would be good at baseball? I wonder. He is on a lot of the same kind of drugs that they are. Addies, right? Performance item, that kind of shit. Center field. Man, if my friend told people on YouTube that I did cocaine, he would not be my friend anymore. I would leave the podcast. Let's start soon. Around it. You walked back in a great time.
Yes.
When he finds out, the special times when he finds out that this awful mother-in-law, instead of supporting his keto diet, she's a Guadalajara Mexican running keto or tequila. Gives you food, be happy about it.
Yeah.
Same thing with your wife. If you're lucky enough to have a woman in your life, beautiful in your life, who's making you food, be happy about it. You're spending all this time in food trucks, eating street food. You got a beautiful wife at home who's cooking you food. You know, it almost makes me think now one of our guys.
Yeah.
Right? Same. It's a very stupid criticism. And a stepmom, I mean, you're supposed to have like very sort of contentious relationships with the mother of the chick that you're dating or married to. He's lucky enough that his woman's bringing him taquitos and she's got homemade taquitos.
Sounds
delicious.
Yes. Yeah, so there was too many dishes in the sink right now. I can't use the sink. Can't talk.
She calls him a complaint. Thank you, right?
It's like motherfucker.
Oh, I thought so. Oh, I've seen it.
Oh, no.
But either one is great.
Yeah. It's keto, bitch.
She brought him.
It's keto, bitch.
You got a good view right here.
Yeah.
Jamal did a good job.
Yeah. Damn, dude. I didn't expect Philosopher Mama to come out mid-special.
Yeah, it's like to be, I think, therefore I think.
Yeah. Sabotage by the Beastie Boys. Great suggestion.
Oh, yeah.
LP. Can't talk.
Best haircut in your life.
Better than Shane's hair in his special. Sorry. We'll watch it.
Yeah, here's one. Ooh, Cody Quail.
Hi, Shane.
Well, the other thing you should know about the Mexico is treats like nachos.
That's where it gets real hard, I think. Blaming hot Cheetos all over your house. So go ahead, talk about it.
From 0 to 100%, how true is that statement?
Oh, like 0.
I would say 10%.
So okay, but not from his mom, because remember Marg.
Oh, you're right.
Marg is like she would never.
Yeah.
Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
And then his wife is like a fitness eater, so she's eating hot Cheetos. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. I mean, that's a stereotype about both Mexicans and hot Cheetos. But coincidentally, is
Yeah.
so,
Okay, there we go. I forgot. Stereotypes.
yeah. But I mean, I don't know. That you thought we talked the first time we watched it. It is right?
Yeah.
Same. You don't really think that relatives act like this, throw Cheetos.
I will say that, being 100% Mexican, we are fast about how good hot Cheetos are.
Like spicy shit. I come over. It's all over the place. I'm like,
I do. I have somebody.
It's like, I'm keto, man. I'm keto.
Oh shit, Brian Callen's watching, dude.
Oh, shit.
What?
What's up, Brian?
Jordan needs to start eating hot Cheetos.
What's up, Ranks? Oh, he does, man.
Oh, shout out to you guys. We just hit 200 likes in the chat, dude. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Voter alert! Voter alert! Let's see, how many subs are we at now? Oh, we got 50 subs, dude, just like this live video. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the
Guys,
best.
me. Subbing, okay? Get us to Ireland.
Yeah.
They love her. They love her. It's like catnip.
Okay, see, that's,
It says that the Irish passport guys look at the passport. It says right here, you're certified. Not letting homeless people in. Is it your cat? We don't have enough cats. It says right here, you're the CEO of PFG. They wouldn't say that about us. Do you know, Brian? Do you know Brian Cable? Skins and birds. It's like catnip.
he doesn't know how to read.
See, when I get to my house and lose my Spanish, I feel like a refugee around their house.
North Korea with the
My
baby.
friends are there, like,
Wow, dude, that's like the audio right there is very funny. Yes, you can see how the audio becomes more full than the center. Just in our headphones.
Refugee in his own house. It's like or what were you going to say?
No, did you hear that? No, it's refugee in your house is what?
I'll say it.
Okay. Watch how it goes to the back of your ears. Right there.
Yeah, that's
right there. Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Definitely.
So the refugee in the own house thing, it's like the lady on Rogan, they're from North Korea. It's like in North Korea, they make us eat mud and then we die. That's like the same thing with China. She talks about Fauci all the time. Delta, Fauci.
Yeah, I mean,
It's almost exactly the same.
yeah, I'm kind of biased because I'm Mexican, but having hot Cheetos everywhere, dude, that is not. That's heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite.
Yeah.
Plentiful food.
And you don't even have to pick it up because it's flying all over you. You just open
You
your
can
mouth.
catch it in your mouth. There's no rules. You can business.
He's not a refugee.
Delta. We haven't even gotten that far yet.
It's so funny.
my friends are there, Latinos. Just freaking I struggle with this shit times. You know what it feels like when my 5-year-old son pull up on his mic and talk shit to me in Spanish? You know what that feels like? As a father, you know what that feels like?
How does it feel?
I don't have a clue what he's talking about. I don't have a clue. I thought, dude, on the stop.
Dude,
His 5-year-old son.
the editing is so sketchy. This whole bit.
Do you think Chan edited this? Who directed it?
I mean, we'll probably find out at the end.
I can't remember. And that will be in the documentary.
Yeah.
For sure. You
Yeah.
gotta. Somebody, the President A Banana sent me a bunch of like I should reach out to. I don't have that work ethic. Yeah, not that white boy that works too much, but I do want to maybe get some of those people.
Okay, so some people are saying that Clint did it. Spielberg. Oh, wow.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Spiel.
That drum up in school last week goes on. There we go!
Those are fighting words, dude.
It was son beat him.
Okay. Okay.
One of many things I love about the Mexican culture is
Say it right, dude. Yeah, he should wake up every morning for at least 3 weeks and look in the mirror and go, Mexican.
Remember he did the tour guide thing in
Yeah.
Dallas? Maybe he should do like a Romer. What are the tours things called? Tour books like Lonely Planet.
Yeah.
Shop talks about Shop's guide to his favorite things in Mexico. Best top 10 things if you're a big boy to do in Mexico City. I'd love to read that. He wouldn't write it.
Hernan Cortez came here and like,
I'm balls deep in Hernan Cortez. You want to see where the battle was held.
oh shit, they're answering your question. This was directed by Quentin Tarantino. It was originally supposed to be playing on a background TV in the diner and the next film shot release day. That's fun.
I like that narrative. It's a bit painted, but I
Oh,
enjoy
they're
it.
painting.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of narrative being painted in the live right now.
Yeah. I don't subscribe to
every
Yep.
week. He's a white person like that.
Okay.
With Shop, it's all that 2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
It's like 1 truth and many lies. Yes, I have noticed. I live in a Latino neighborhood. There are quite a bit of celebrations.
Yes.
That is true. What is not true is that white people don't celebrate birthdays.
Yeah.
I don't know where that comes from. I highly doubt his father didn't celebrate his birthday or whatever, like only celebrated that.
Well, I think you're a little redacted because he's saying that he only celebrates.
I mean, there's no way that's
Yeah, it's only.
they celebrate. There's no white family unless you're a big.
Directed by Steven Seagal. It's all true. Okay. Doing well. Okay. Talk.
Okay. Yeah. If you, yeah.
Is
Well,
there any
I have
chance-
monster lawyers.
Yeah. Be cool.
All right, once a year.
Cool with that?
Yes. Yes.
These guys are timepieces. Daddy. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Once a year. I'm different. So not even related to us. It's the party at my house. Apparently, the Mexican culture turned 15.
I love how he says that line, dude. Apparently, in Mexican culture, 2015 is up. Dude, that's one of the best. It smells like orange juice.
That's right. You have to take smoke breaks after the show.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
What's delete at the party?
You can take as many smoke breaks as you want after you subscribe.
What's delete at the party? Oh, do it. Where do you do it? Do you delete it?
Oh, really, dude? I was there.
Dolphins fuck people, dude.
I'm trapped now. Like, I do a show with fucking Montez. And I don't like going to mud. It's like, yeah, I have nothing else to do.
All the dollars. Eating 15 natties is a big deal. I love how he says that line. That's very LA comedy of the movie. You know, the cadence.
It could work if there was a joke there.
Yeah. I was in traffic and I was like, this sucks.
There's a lot of traffic in LA. I'm on my phone looking at baddies.
I walked in the house, these Mexican people fuck about social distancing. There was a mask inside. I walked in the house, and there's a mariachi band. Read the shell is putting out, and there's fucking hot chilies right on the goddamn living room.
Wow. Painting the picture.
Yeah, dude, this is a very painted here.
Special time. Special time. It's different.
It's different. A lot of Mexicans in the crowd tonight. The Cheetos huge.
I think Papa's from Morocco. Wow.
Shout out to the Maghreb. Northwest Africa. A great place never been.
Everyone knows what a trolley is.
Come on.
Which one?
It's in your
Jesus Christ. Like a party? What are we celebrating? What, you getting a Harvard early? What's going on here? She goes, no, just turned 15. I'm like, fuck you.
That was one of the clips on the episode I did on Wall Street podcast. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. He kept going, fuck yeah. He would answer my question. He did that too.
The other thing I love about the Mexican culture, you guys stick together. You guys are so
Oh shit! Diego! What's up, dog? We gave you a shout out earlier. I don't know if you just got here. I bet Papa is all stoked that they made that movie about the guy that invented hot Cheetos. He's so proud of his heritage. I mean, did you know that they're taking I think one or a couple, I don't know, can you guys put it in the chat, how long are they taking a break from T-Fat-K? They're taking a break?
Well, they're just naming the waters. You know, they're those white boys.
Yeah, well, that's true. They do work a lot. I don't know. Is it a 1 week or is it multiple weeks? 1 week. And I trust all comments.
We could do another one of those IG episodes too.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. But I'm sure the freaking Reddit's gonna be pumped.
Yeah, the cats will create content.
Yeah. I mean, Papa's posting 7 days a week. Boom. Coonie at the mothership. Shout out Danny A right here. Boner alert. Actually,
I want to do it before shop.
You spelled my name wrong, so we're not answering. I did want to say this at the top, dude. I want to see the worst interpretations of my name, and if you can include Shabbism in the interpretation of my name, like Gerardo or something like that, you know what I mean?
Devil's advocate. You may go in there and go hard up some.
I do, but I enjoy it. Oh yeah, 3 R's. There's 3 R's in my name. Wolfie, shout out to that guy.
Be cool, Wolfie.
Be cool. Cooper alert. Geraldo. It just goes, dude.
As soon as you turn 16, I'll fucking see it.
Peter, that's my real parents' name. Dude, I love this special. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh wow, Geraldo. This could get dicey to turn off. Yeah, Yardo.
Oh, also your Discord name, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
You've done everything you can to confuse people.
Which, by the way, join us on Discord.
Geraldo Lahara.
Geraldo Lahara.
Chase Bickerman. That was a good.
That's a good one, dude. Gerardito.
Like
Good. Gelato. Okay.
Gelato's okay.
Cool Guy Club. Yeah. Geraldo Riviera.
It is kind of like karaoke. It is a little bit like British.
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
Well, like he does his bits and we kind of just like
repeat them. Yeah. Mexican Jerry. Oh, Geraldo Madoff is good. I like that. My Discord is
like that is amazing.
It makes me think that when you watch that, like, okay,
I see. Let's not forget it is June.
Oh, I think they're trying to make it.
That's just true prices. Does he have 15? I want to do that. Don't be weird.
I mean, that's just straight
Prices don't.
yeah.
It makes me feel like I'd be like, look at the crabs.
Oh, that's a great question. You said that. Sean Hughes. What city landscape is behind you? Oh, that's a huge city. And there's like a strange stratosphere-looking.
That's Dallas, Daddy.
There's no way that's Dallas.
That's poorly done. But supposed to be Dallas.
San Jose. No way San Jose has that many buildings.
Well, I mean, that's funny. I mean, I've only been there like once. I was in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
I don't really know the Dallas skyline.
Yeah.
I just know I only really know the continent, Texas, not the state of Dallas.
You can't spell CTE. I'm sure his family count was off by 10. Ryan Landis, shout out.
Okay, pop quiz. Where is Dallas located? What is the area called? Where is Dallas located?
Yeah.
No. All no. That's right. It's right near road. $15 people.
Yeah.
All of it. That's all art.
But that's annoying when people talk about how tall you take.
I agree.
Yeah.
Also, people don't know this, but in the Dallas accent has something. Yeah, I'm from fucking Dallas. Fucking Red Sox. Huge fan of the fucking
But also,
Sox.
too, like, when you get in the car, you're like, how the fuck did they fit in there? You know what I mean?
How the fuck do those guys fit in that car?
I'm sorry, but we gotta pause everything.
Defense.
Jordan Adventures just got here, dude.
Boom! Jordan Adventures, hell yeah.
He said, fucking bummed I missed this. I'm fully erect.
Oh, okay.
Name of
Hey.
Boner alert!
Drone Adventures has a boner.
Jordan Adventures.
Hey, the only best part of it, I'm sure you had to pee in the sink a few times. So.
For those of you that don't know, Drone Adventures has definitely been around since the first episode.
Yeah, it's been around.
He's the first one where we were like, wow, this guy's commenting on every video. Yes.
He carried us through some of the negative comments that truly hurt our feelings.
Yeah.
We'd always look to Drone for a positive.
Yes. Carnage Rock.
Carnage.
So gay.
Shut up. Be cool, Mike. Be cool, Mike. Be cool, Mike. It's June. Okay, whatever.
He built the crap we walk on. I mean, big energy, dude.
Literal.
All right, here we go. Love the show, fellas. Shout out to Clean Cloud. Cloud King Cody, shout out to you. Love you, brother. Gerard Lawar, Hard Square.
Our guys.
The link don't work for Patreon. I'll fix that later. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll try to fix that.
Yeah, sorry about the work ethic there, Bob. You just have to suspend your belief just believe too much, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody would be like, yeah, we're going to have 15.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it clear.
Yeah. Like, that's your takeaway?
It's like, I know I like being family, but I wasn't.
Yeah. Also, I want to say that was a funny comment. John Smith, why is that Turkish man talking so much about Mexican people? This guy just goes. I'll say, Patreon is broke. Super Chat is broke. Y'all don't like money. Yeah. Yeah. You know, well, this is the last time we're gonna go live, so We appreciate you guys wanting to give us money. Just try to join the Patreon. That's the best way to do that.
Yeah, review, subscribe, do one of those things so we can get to.
Yeah, so we need to sit down and do the super chat. But like super chat's kind of ridiculous.
We'd have to stop and be like, middle child Clyde gave us $10. Very happy. It'll be a lot.
Oh, Baba needs to get himself a minivan if he wants to be truly Mexican. Diego coming through. Jeremy Bartlett, shout out to that guy always comments very emotional commentary there. And it's a good comment right there. Is shopping a state of denial or is that a continent? Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. Huge fan of Timo. Someone said a huge shout out to David Son. You were leaving super chats on the table.
Yeah, reviewing. Is that the reason why people are leaving reviews? I'll take that. Really sounds like a shop thing to say that.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we'd have more reviews, but the link is broken.
The DA got recalled.
My team, the DA for the district attorney who works for Apple got recalled. I told my team.
Yeah, we'll fix it all, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna leave. But whenever the things are fixed, join the Patreon. We have a separate podcast on there, Patreon podcast.
Yeah.
Where we really name the waters.
He's not leaving, but we are going to have a new producer starting.
Yes.
As I said in the beginning, I think you'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Pretty big news.
Somebody else will be producing the show, but I'm not going to leave.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Just wait up, be fit. Please don't do this. I promise you, you're not fucking fit. Wait up, be fit. Be fucking fit.
It's the worst story of
Killing. Boner alert. Oh, I tweeted to
there we go.
It's been good going on.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense that I'm not up there now that I'm on the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Literally listed in the Wikipedia as one of the topics that were formed there. Why can't get a spot? Flappers? Dicey.
Then you better be shrimp. Well, that's redacted information, sir.
Yeah, you'll find it.
That's what I'm saying.
Be cool, Joe Smith.
Bobby Lee is the new prince.
Generally, he started it all.
Okay, here we go. Shout out Cheap Hardware. Cheap Hardware is also another one of them.
Oh, yeah.
How did Gary Poppy not with it? I mean, true. I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, something to do with YouTube. The numbers and shadow banning. A lot of shadow banning. Yeah. Thank that car.
I bet you that car can fit 125 people.
Hell yeah, dude. I'd say more people in the car. Any size.
Any size. Those flappers too magic shows.
Sadly, yes, they did.
Going hard.
I know.
Therapy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Therapy makes an appearance, man. Therapy, as we all know, is what helped Diddler get better. It was dark, soulless eyes.
If you're wondering, too, this special was not made during the writer's strike, so he didn't have any problem getting writers. You know what I mean? So,
the writer's strike has nothing to do with what you're seeing.
Yeah. Just want to make sure you know that.
If we get enough subscribers, Charter, we'll go to therapy. Hell yeah. I will continue being the Dark Soul. Not even really.
I'm from Mississippi. I go to therapy with the Slurpee after some therapy. Wow, the real Mr. Versace.
Rapper. Here's a question. Let's say, okay, live chat, or you're in therapy. You're maybe interested romantically. You ask your therapist to walk you to your truck. Would you do that?
Great question. Great scenario. All around, solid content. I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, no. I would never do that. It would be a step too far. 8 inches. Yes, you know how to respond. There's only two. When somebody asks you a question, 8 inches, what's the other? I spoiled that. Spoiler alert, McGee over here.
Let me finish there for you. Free fast. Okay, so people will do that.
Patience.
That's a therapist.
I could.
Walk me to my office.
You have to gadoosh your therapist if she, there's some anti.
Therapy alert.
That was another good thing. So my favorite things throughout the whole thing, well, number one was people trying to convince Gerardo's thing. That was very nice. We appreciate it. But number two was the guy that said that Gerardo was playing 2D checkers.
Yes.
And then number three was the guy that when someone wrote, "Why is Gerardo leaving?" Another person was like, I stole that just like Bob. I started texting it to people. And pretty good.
The funny thing is, naming the waters. We don't like to talk about family stuff here.
That's true. Going to the family ceremony.
If you do go to therapy, to the office is pretty big, right? Do you piss in the sink?
It's so good. That's surprise punchline. Something Bob. Because I thought I was gonna laugh if you were going to the side.
Oh yeah.
But you went to the sink.
Yeah.
That's because you're one of the 1,000. Thank God. 1,000 that can do it. Okay, not just a civilian. Okay.
Odd Pets 24/7. Shout out to you. I love it. Love this watch along in every facet. Yeah. If you guys think we should do more of the lives, we'll figure out how to do it. Just put cry emojis in the chat.
Wander Campesino brings up a good point. That's what we're trying to nail here, is that we do discuss the progress.
Yeah.
I've been, I've made that myself. Like, hey,
Yeah. Yes.
yeah. But I was going to discuss the podcast. Agree. Oh, talk about TFAK all day long.
We're getting a lot of cry emojis. They want to see us do lives more. What do you think?
I mean, this was fun. This is very fun. It's going good. It could all crash and burn at any point.
Yeah.
But right now,
I want to see cry emojis and dice emojis. If we get at least 100 people doing that, then we will do more lives.
yeah, get us first.
Yes.
We'll keep doing lives.
Here we go.
Two-star review. So,
Two-star review knows about that.
drive up the stairs.
Oh man, look at that.
Intergalactic.
Oh yeah, Intergalactic. Some of his comments are dicey.
Oh, really?
Not a lot. Yeah.
Nice again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I never discussed anything about the podcast again. Okay, Oscar, shout out to you. We tried.
I know CBX. I think that's well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. What do you?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of people put. Okay. I mean, dude, I'm a numbers guy, and that's a lot of people putting dice in prize, dude. You know what I mean? Dicey. A lot of dicey comments.
He's trying to get back in your good graces after your boss disagree.
Can't believe Geraldo was going to leave this streaming freight train. Oh, steaming. Santa.
I hope that's a positive thing.
More lives, but no emojis. All grifters.
Trying, Bob. Listen, we're marketing geniuses, not grifters.
700 viewers is Netflix. Oh, we hit 700, dude. Yeah. Netflix. 125,000, dude. Let's do this.
We bought this spring builder, this small spring builder.
What's up, Paul? Good to see you.
Paul Carr.
Never met you.
Look at late MNF's comment, dude. Pan the camera down so we can see your vaginas.
My jumping.
Or my mother's basement is very dirty right now, so I don't want you guys to see.
That's true. And then, yeah, also, I just noticed that kind of looks like a dig, dude. You get some dig juice from it.
Wow.
And the skyline there, it looks kind of like a dig.
One of those skyscrapers is taking some dick juice, dude.
Hell yeah. It's one of those skyscrapers, Scotch. One of those skyscrapers taking some boner medicine.
Blue juice.
Viagra. Viagra alert. Boner alert.
Walk my truck if your name is Annie. If your name is Annie.
giant red neon lights.
Job, you do that shit all the time. Plaster, I think.
Yeah.
Let this doctor who's gone to school have her name out. What are you talking about? What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Okay, she's trying to help you out.
All with the baddies. Yeah. Also, too, when have you ever seen a therapist office have a neon sign outside?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. I wasn't even really listening to it. I just wanted to shit on it.
You're going to be eating a Mexican cookie. Okay, we'll be here equal.
Yeah, that's one thing I did say in the last one. Didn't I say I was going to eat a Mexican cookie?
Oh,
So we'll probably do that. Everyone was like, yeah, do that.
Mexican cookie with salsa on it?
You got it right, Bob. Hey, Bob. What kind of salsa? If I eat a cookie with salsa on it, what kind of salsa do I use these?
Yeah.
What kind of salsa? Live chip. What's your cookie? 8 inches, me. 8 inches. Oh, really?
Yeah.
John Smith. That's fair. I don't want that.
AJ, shout out to you. Why would Gerardo leave the show without the intro songs and back and forth will be the same? You're right, dude. I'm not leaving.
He's not leaving.
Just because of that comment, dude.
Staying.
But I'm not going to be producing. It's going to be somebody else.
It's going to be a new producer.
Yeah. I'm Mexican.
I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah. I think you'd be surprised.
When you see, you might say that it's too redacted even for us. But
Yeah.
that's kind of.
Yeah. I'm not the best brains. Gerard did.
It's going to be Lisa. Yeah. We're going to force him to eat.
Yeah. The Stolly.
For Dr. Robinson, maybe Dr. Allen, you feel me?
Oh, the therapist. It's Mrs. Rodriguez. It's the therapist. We want an Allen or a Robinson.
So he wants a white
Yeah.
therapist?
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's too many people in the car.
Oh, because it's therapist, then he's going to have even more. The therapist can have her family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Liquor.
Moved in a house recently. There's a new house in LA. When you move in a new house, it's always weird. It's even compared to the middle of the pandemic. There's a new house.
By the way, don't let it get lost in you that there's no more to that therapist.
That is funny, yeah.
He just wanted to say, I want a white therapist. And you know what comedy, the best comedy? The solution is the joke.
And the solution in this particular scenario is Caucasian doctor.
Yes.
Instead of
Let's just keep that in mind.
House, it's always a little pandemic. It's one new house. It's a big advanced doctors.
Cheap hardware. Cheap hardware.
Yeah, I've been drafting with that joke where the whole family
Going to our new houses.
Yeah, he really botched a lot of words in that.
It's always weird. It's even weirder in the middle of the pandemic. It's one new house.
He's moved into the house.
Just introduce yourself right now.
Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself. Yeah, well, here's the question. So when you create the about should you keep the same pronunciation or try to enunciate more about it?
Whatever the funniest thing is, I don't know. Just try to put myself in the headspace. Probably mimic a lot of it, but when we mimic, Baba, a lot of times we put our own little thing on it. We're not even trying. It just comes out. And it's like Gerardo's Baba, Cooney's Baba. As well as you have your own Babas, which we'd love to hear.
Yeah.
And maybe someday we'll meet you if you get us to write and subscribe to your Grifter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in San Jose July 19th, and we need to sell more tickets, or else the DA is gonna get recalled. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not on Kratom. Not on crazy.
Yes. We're not on Adderall. We're not on Kratom. Hidalgo, your phlegm is atrocious. Joel Rogan. Yeah, my phlegm is pretty bad.
Listen, sometimes you vape, and other times I have phlegm too.
Yeah.
Even vape's my phlegm. Be cool. John Bolton.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Because I think you should enunciate. Like, fat people are like, fuck that. Instead of fat people are like, fuck that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. People are like, fuck that.
Oh, well, you're pretty good at doing house shopping.
Bad people are like, fuck that.
There you go.
I could do like a John Mulaney. Wow.
There you go.
That might be another joke.
Yes. John Mulaney Bob.
So I'm new in town, and I noticed that my wife is my asshole.
They recalled the DA.
There's three things. Like, I have a wife who's a spicy messenger. I gave my dog away, and my coach wants to work on Louder with Crowder. And I'm new in town.
It's like a chocolate chip sauce.
Oh God.
It's like a chocolate chip sauce.
Wow, dude.
This time it almost seems subtle.
Yeah. Dude, we're 2 hours in and we finally got to the Mexican cookie, dude.
It was there, thank God. You know, a little bit of history here for us. Not that we don't matter, but we first watched this. We cut it off.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we watched it.
No.
Live. Or maybe not live. Yes.
Also, too, keep in mind, going back in time, we had probably 20 viewers per episode.
Yeah, we had like nothing.
Yeah.
I think probably one of our friends posted the episode in Chains back in the beginning.
Yeah.
And we were like, what? Why are there so many people watching? Because of this episode.
Yeah.
Right, well, that's dicey.
Yeah, that's dicey. Yeah, you said the name again. Why would you say that, John? What did John say?
Oh, John was like,
Fifth grade joke.
It's like a chocolate chip sauce.
He didn't even laugh at that joke. You know, he laughs at all his good jokes.
yeah, risky.
How?
Because it's so bad.
Okay, so the risk is that it's bad, but like. He's trash.
That was
Right, yeah. Well, you're supposed to go see your body.
Yeah, I won't,
you know?
I just
Even some of them were like, no.
woo.
I like to picture BGL in the corner with the clap sign, like, no, clap.
Southern. I still don't think people didn't really sing also. They said like weird and that's a green sauce.
Yeah.
Like a green. So they want like authentic thing someone made. I was thinking more like green. But maybe they're right. Maybe it should be like
Andrew Griffin, shout out to you. Thanks for showing up. Cooney's frat boys are the best. Perfection. What do you mean by that?
It's like a chocolate chip sauce.
the guy's like, oh,
Just you heard it. Figure it out. So first night in the house, everything's all good, man. You're not getting kids lots of girls.
Chocolate chip tortillas. Chocolate chip tortillas.
first night in the house like me, shakes me.
Yeah. One it's Patty. Trying to get some coffee. Guys, we met you in the Bopperverse and we love you on your shows next. Guys, blow up in 4 real time. Shout out to you, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thanks for another great comment. Netflix.
This all made up.
This is real.
Chamoy on the cookie, intergalactic. Yeah.
It was Andy Letterman. He was trying to break it. I want to walk to the truck.
I said no, but I want to now.
Walk me to my truck.
See, that night, you listen, 3 a.m. I know people just snatching on each other. It's like the Takashi 69 minutes.
Boom, timely reference, right?
Yeah.
Time Takashi being ratted out to the gang or something like that.
It's a lot like Eddie Brooks talks about Mr. T. It's like, it's going to last a week.
That'll be our best friend.
Yeah.
Classic, someone special time, someone say the best friend.
Jesus, Cooney, you think the term for mother-in-law is stepmom?
Did I say stepmom? God. That's his live, dude. That's his live. Okay? Be cool, John. Be cool. I told you once. I've told you a few times. I said I'd be cool. You said you'd be cool. John is like John. I can't believe I said step. Dude, I'm tired, okay?
Yeah, we never recorded for this long to begin with.
I didn't get much sleep last night. I played my team. All right, COVID restrictions.
DA got recalled.
DA got recalled. Where's our song?
I scroll that out.
Eunice, I've seen your name around before. What up, kid? Feeling it as always with the sunglass emoji. Shout out to you.
I was trying to sleep last night. And outside my window, there's a gargoyle.
That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
But you think the gargoyle line belongs? What?
So it's a different.
I
can't tell if that's a thing or a possibility. But it's right. It's my redacted rank, which is
John's a great guy. Never met him. I like how all of Steven's comments are cat blocked.
He's a homeless cat. He can't use pods. On the keyboard.
Oh, you're right.
But it's like if you turn it off, you turn it on, you can turn it off. Best prank too.
Yeah,
I was that car when I was eating. I like creative use of it.
Much of
Once I watch, there will be blood.
if I told you to.
For everything. Somebody fucking killed me for God's sakes. What's first 48 hours? Why do you know? You can narrow it down to you lure it down right to your neighborhood.
You're good.
Narrow it right down to my
Here.
Let's see what's popping. Let's see what's popping. Right now, it's like, this is what's popping.
I wonder if anyone's ever actually said it like that. What's up, this neighborhood of mine? Like, do that?
Yeah, somebody that
You're by yourself.
it's somebody that wasn't an LA comic, dude. You know, I don't think that's ever happened. No chance.
2 doors down, Jerry goes, hey man, this mountain line is like goddamn dogs. Somebody needs to do something. Jesus Christ.
I love Brendan Chava, dude. I
He could have
love
blamed the mountain lion on tanks disappeared. Instead of saying, I gave him the mountain lion.
this new neighborhood of mine is HG.
That's a good bit.
Who put that? Mitch Itsu. Shout out to you, man. Great talk. Never
I can't feel bad for here.
Yeah. Poor Jerry. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace. All those
Yeah. If you wanted to hurt me, 8 inches. Somewhere else where I've seen you comment a lot. Skittles and bitches.
Oh.
Diane, right next door to me, is out. Not anymore. That mountain lion ripped my goddamn cat's head off and ate all of them. Like, we can get salt from the window. We can't sleep at night. Somebody needs to do something.
I don't believe any of this.
Yeah.
It sounds like all of these stories that don't make any sense. There was a bee story. I remember what made no sense.
Diane almost we should do a same comedy special every week. I cannot watch this every week. No.
That's a great idea. Never seen it.
That poor Mike.
He needs to do a Gringo Copy 3. That's what we want.
Yeah.
The thing I want the most is but second to that is that's a third thing.
Yeah.
You gotta do another special. This thing got like millions of views, right? Yeah. It was like almost 2 million.
No way.
How many views did it get? Sound off in the comments.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to get us like a redacted brain? We will not be okay mentally if we watch it every week. You do that.
Yeah. Rick Shop can't even fabricate a good story. True.
That's very true.
What about the Showtime one? Well, see the way that YouTube works.
Yeah, we went into it already.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You have to join Patreon.
We did that early on.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to watch that special for Patreon maybe in the next 3 or 4 weeks.
You know, there's a chance it gets Gadoosh on Patreon too.
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't even be talking about doing it, but we're going to do that. We are redacted.
Yeah. Parody. You'd be surprised 3.
And David, right next door to me, David Chapel, the same mountain, stole my Amazon.
That's not good.
All right, man. That gives me the idea why I introduce myself to this line. That's what I'm going to do.
Take care of the little kids.
Plans to shoot a lion?
So I go to my local LA gun store. Again, I got so lost.
You'd be surprised, Gringo.
So listen, I never shot a gun. I walked out with an AR-15, like the red laser thing on top of it.
Yeah, right.
I walked out with the 0-30 Navy SEAL night vision helmet.
And he didn't post about it on Instagram. I doubt it.
Can you imagine seeing Brendan Schaub fully decked out in like what is that video game? Metal Gear Solid gear, walking around trying to shoot a lion in your neighborhood? That would be the craziest thing of all time. I wish there. Can you imagine how well that video would do on Chain? Yeah. It would be the most viral video in the history of Chain. I would love to see that.
Or next week you'll say you grew up shooting guns. Best fish I go live.
Best clip you'll
I was like, dude, 19 grand for all this? Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, it's a steal, bro.
He thought this was so funny.
Yeah.
It's all weird out. I can see everything, dude. Like, yeah, it's fun, bro. I'll keep it posted. I'll let you know, man. Yeah, thank you, dude. Killer deal.
I like how he fixes his hair.
He's always got his head on the right place.
Like, I mean, this is funny. I'm not saying that anyone's gay or anything, but like I should be, but I'm fine with just doing this. But it does mess my hair up.
Yeah, straighten it back up.
It's such a multi. My hair's not.
He could, yeah, you remember this.
Yeah, that's physical comedy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's a master. Probably want to use civilians on the live chat, like John.
So I get home, I'm hyped up. This shit is fucking dope, dude. In my head, I'm like, right, this is visual. This cat shows up at 3
Yeah. Right.
I always have my Uggs pencil, right? My Uggs will be right there.
Of course.
It's so funny, the Uggs thing, that's like great. It's like Uggs are, I guess he's saying that he's
Yeah.
So yes, it's very funny.
Well, it's Pride Month.
Yeah.
Suck me up.
Favorite time of the week. Favorite time of the month. Favorite time of the year.
Where's Tokyo?
I need Pride Month 1 month a year.
But be cool, dude. Tom Brady. Yeah.
Be cool, Tom Brady. So fucking
My favorite special of all time, baby.
Yeah. Tom Brady, baby.
Tom Brady.
Yes.
Yeah, still got my big dick, still got my Uggs on.
Yeah. Dig out of here.
Dig down to here.
I slide my Uggs on, right? I got 15 minutes. I'm like, zero, my ass. That big dick's right there, so I'm like,
He's got a big dick.
What do you think the dick is gonna do? How's that gonna protect it from the lion?
Oh, because lions are scared of big dicks, right? That's why they're attacking him.
Yeah. Motor alert. That's what lions think.
You're also going to recite the whole special Bible.
POV, you're the lion. The lion's like, is that a redact? I've been eating these cats and dogs, and I'm gonna have to eat a redact?
Big dicks are funny, dude.
Big dicks are.
Join Patreon. Oh, bitch, you too, dude. Shout out to you. Yeah,
Owner alert!
I want to give another shout out to everyone that's in the chat. We have gotten 78 subscribers. Woo! Shout out to you guys. Thank you very
Want to
much.
subscribe? Make sure you make your bet. Because if you don't, you might come up with the worst stand-up special ever. You're not funny.
Dude, Jordan Peterson would be so sick to get on the show.
That'd be great.
Oh my god.
The two of you are in a dirty place.
that mountain lion gave my wife 8 inches.
Jordan, what can I do? How can I become a successful podcaster? Well, 8 inches.
I want to give another shout out to Mr. Tucker Jones. I always see him commenting. I subscribed. I thought I already was. Thanks to you, dude. Shout out.
Jordan, how would you describe the Gringo Poppy? Dicey.
The closer was terrible.
I don't know why I do that. It would be cool. Something.
We're always
She's so offended. Talk here, right?
She's so offended. There's not even a girl right there.
Yes, enough, dude. It's not your only guy.
Yeah.
He's pointing to
I've never seen that.
She's so offended, Mr. Olfus. Get the nacho cheese in his mouth.
Yeah.
Like online, there's not one time you're soft when I know this. I'm over in that goddamn
The script says mimics automatic fire.
Did he say AR-15?
Yeah.
So he's picking the school shooter gun?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. There's probably some deeper meaning to this joke, but it's so bad that nobody looks for it.
He's an edgelord.
Yeah. That's the deep meaning, is that I'm an edgelord.
Bob and edgelord's great.
I like the cucumbers in chat. I don't know why you guys keep doing that. Oh shit, spoiler alert, the mountain lion is actually John after There's no deeper. You mind firing fully auto? AR-15 is semi-auto.
I know what else is not semi-auto. Semi-auto. Brain.
The mountain lion is the manifestation of pregnant robot computer skills. 8 inches.
Bed of snake.
Yeah.
Oh, like that.
Timo's fan, what do we call ourselves? Raccoons.
Yeah. Or you guys come up with this. You came up with Tito's. Like Diego did it.
Okay. King Henry, that's a dicey comment, sir.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
Raccoonies. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one of those timeless references.
Tonight, right?
Out of breath, by the way. Out of breath.
Not a lot of walking.
Yeah.
For a thick boy, not a lot of physical act-outs. Who was that? Joey Diaz. Man, fucking nigga. Yeah, 90 minutes in the bathroom. If you want 5 minutes in the other room, I'm gonna tell you what to do. One of the flappers. You have to go for the deck first. Okay? See the T-Mosters? It's Monday morning. Grab my cock. Monday morning, cocks. I gotta smoke my cock. I got 5 weed edibles that you gotta eat right now. And you gotta pay the price. It's gonna be a lot of that. Yeah. That's the guy.
Tonight, right? back and forth. Go to bed. I'm here. Again, I got my up boots on. I got my beer 15. I got my 0 on 30 night vision on, right? Still got the big dick. Sorry.
Call back. Call back alert. Call. I'm here. Shout out to you. More Jurgo, please. Go for
I gotta stick with it, right? So I'm here. God, this guy crazy. He's too fishy. I'm like,
He calls my
3 amp kids are here. Wow!
boner alert.
Glass door open.
This is over. I'm paying this thing so hard.
Yeah, I have to do some bit.
Never saw this one person before. In my head, I was thinking like a small thing. Right? Like, street, right? The Navy SEAL night vision, dude. Like, enough, kid. No, dumbass. It's a line of the mountains.
Oh! It's a line of the mountains, dude. Yeah.
Make it longer. Make Mountain Lion longer. It's the Lion of the Mountains.
Wow, dude. He could end the special on that.
Wordsmith.
Wordsmith, dude. Holy shit. Gorilla Finger's right, dude.
It's a Lion of the Mountains.
It's a lion of the mountains. I thought it would be a small lion.
I thought it would be, I thought it would be a third serpent.
Yeah.
But no.
Let's watch that one more time.
No, dumbass. It's a line of the mountains.
It's a line of the mountains.
That's an epic watch.
Insane.
Line. You can say lion.
Yeah. It's a line of the mountains. Wow, he's not even calling anyone. That's so crazy.
I don't remember if it.
Oh no. But that part though, dude.
No, dumbass. It's a line of the mountains, dude. It's fucking.
That's comedy.
This thing was just awesome.
There was 999 boards in it. He just became 1,000.
You can really see the difference between him and a civilian in that face.
Yeah.
He's ready.
Yeah, dude. You don't see people working at PFJs looking like that.
This guy's ready to, just like the guy said before, he's ready to. And tonight's musical guest is.
Yeah.
Names.
You guys ready?
He could do any show in any facet.
Yeah.
Anybody. In front of anybody.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
It's a lion of the mountains.
Awesome.
Oh.
It's not like Joe Rogan's trash.
Papa. Joe Rogan is watching too.
Damn, the lion's on Alpha Brain, bitch.
Wow,
The
dude.
lion's eating the shit.
The lion was eating trash at the comedy mothership, dude.
Yeah. Wow. The lion's on Kratom. The lion's drinking Diet Coke. The lion's smoking a little bit of weed.
Rogan alert.
The lion sleeps on a Helix mattress.
Yeah.
Got rope nicotine in his mouth.
Drinks Tiger Thick whiskey.
Like a big name. Or is sweet. That's Tiger Thick whiskey.
You're as smooth as strawberry. Shit, girl.
Wow. Talk about it. It's a lion. Never heard of it?
Yeah. Why is he getting
Still got the big dick.
8 inches?
Damn, 3 times?
I got that ring out the next morning.
Whoa.
What a ridiculous way to end it. No, he trashed. He's trash.
Trash!
Trash. Had to get up.
All right.
Those guys.
Oh, it's not.
Directed by two of the greats.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, how many times did Shop say gay pee?
Oh, it kind of sounds gay.
James Cameron. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was James Cameron too.
Yeah. Mexican shit.
Both of those guys are from the
It's
South.
my 24 fancy Italian. Surprise ending as always. It's
Very good. Very good. So those are the directors.
all right. Let's see this editor. Nick Taylor. Wow. There's no skyline. Yeah. Oh, camera operators. Okay. So got a cabinet.
And like they were double dipping on the jobs. Directing and camera. There it is, Bill Burr.
Casey Garrett. So it wasn't Chin.
I could play because he's on that. He's in that.
Oh,
So I
wow.
could play Burr.
And then I'll be.
You gotta do it.
I'm gonna shave my head tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Maybe not very true. Where's Sean Hughes at?
The only time Sean.
There's too many comments. Avery Fest. It's post credits on right now.
Oh, Lil Brow, shout out. Oh, then our guy.
You know what's crazy is that Andrew Schultz is actually slapping the couch right now.
Ireland.
Troy Conrad. Send you a post. That's probably a company. Thunder Sound, expect Thunder Sound.
That was JB. That was a little bit of Axe JB right there.
Special thanks to Comedy Store.
What a damn.
Yeah.
Big Boy Productions. That's it. Big Boy, dude.
You want to go to the restroom?
I do.
Okay.
We're going to end it off here pretty soon.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. That was fun. What do you guys think, huh? Big Boy Squad, Big Boy Nation, Sync. Okay. So, thanks, guys. Another good time. Big Boy Squad. Great live. Never seen it. What's the return policy at the Comedy Store? Great question. L cards at the end of those. If you guys didn't already, subscribe because we were trying to get to 7K by tonight. Let's see where we're at right now. Oh, we are 16 away, which that's fine in and of itself. Use Delta 9 gummies. Can't talk. Oh, there's ads? Jordan, you're the man station. We thank you, Unison. What a wild ride. Go see him live. Yes, I would love to go see him live, but we also have to create a higher tier on Patreon, LOL. Well, for the time being, Patreon's only $5. So if you want to be a hero, Patreon membership sold. Thank you. Thank you, Vince Glorto. Yeah, I mean, we have an episode in the new studio we're going to be recording at up on the Patreon. It's episode 3 of our Patreon called Water. And the description is weed. You guys can fill out the rest if you want to. You fools can sleep on my couch in Gig in Austin. Yeah, I'm going to be traveling to Texas soon. Maybe by the end of summer. Because the summer tour is busted, as Brennan would say. Quit talking numbers, B. Highlight in on one of our guys. Shout out to that guy. Homeless Lion of the Mountains. New studio is the Chatterbox. Tell us, News, are you staying strong or not? Yeah, we're doing great, sir. Already subscribed. My hero. Thank you, guys. We got 600 likes. Thank you, Far I'm in North California. Well, I'm going to be in North California July 19th. I have a show with Jesus Sepulveda at the San Jose Improv. We're doing our best to sell tickets. So please, if you want to come see me do Redacted Comedy live, July 19th at the San Jose Improv, I will be there. I'm in Covina June 23rd at the Fred House Brewery. Do you have any shows going on? Well, go ahead and tell them I'm going to go.
What up? I just got back from the sing. 7 times a week. I do have shows if you're interested and you're in the area. Not many. Should have more. Okay, so let's see. This one I have to now is July House, 8 p.m. That's in El Segundo. And then after that, I have a show in Columbia. Is this boring watching me look up shows? No, so many shows.
Oh, is that to New York or New England area?
Yeah, all my shows are going to be in New England.
Great show, but thank you, Jonathan Parsons. Yes.
How do you get out of management?
Oh,
Did you see that? I don't even know how to get out of management.
There was one time where I was trying to use your phone and you had so many tabs.
That was when you had 100 tabs. You guys, this is real few. But the other show that I have coming up is 26, the setup at the Citizens Market in Corpus. So those 2 shows are the soonest shows. Liked it, we'll do another live.
Yes.
I don't think we'll watch this again. That was a crazy suggestion. But do something like that.
Yeah. What's it called? I do have a show this Saturday at Studio M. It might be already sold out because it's with Alfred Robles. Wanted to try out the San Jose Improv, but I'm only 19. I don't know. Is it 21 or over? I think the improvs are not 21 or over.
I don't know. You got to call them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I will, this July 17th, I'm doing a show with Alfred Robles at Studio M in downtown Los Angeles. June 23rd, Fred House in Covina. And July 19th in San Jose at the Improv.
If you're 19, just go with your dad or something, or like an older cousin or brother or something, because you can get in, as we all know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cody just texted me this. I did think about doing it. I was going to go on the YouTube and be like, I'm messaging in from the sink, but then I knew I could shoot him. I got shit on it.
You guys want to do a hot shit? Come to San Francisco, motherfucker. I'm in San Jose, July 19th.
San Francisco, I'd love to. Got a place. Again, we need more subscribers if you want us to travel. So get us the 16 that we tell your freaking family.
Yes.
So,
Well, I'll say, so, okay, I'm going to end it. Okay, so what do you think of the lives, man?
behind the scenes.
Good. Fun.
I thought they only watch Reverend Shaw. Oh. Reverend Shaw is a great stand-up.
Shout out to Alice. Love you guys. We see you in the chats all the time.
Yeah.
Turn on super chats next time. We'll do. But if you want to, just join our Patreon. That means a lot to us. Join there.
Griffin had a good idea. Do a hot chocolate cookie thing. We'll probably go there. Hot chocolate. I like hot chocolate.
That's content.
Hot chip. Oh yeah, tacos.
No, I'm saying
Oh, it's good.
it's good content, but it's like it's nice hot shit.
Well,
You tried the habanero sauce at the
yeah, I like food truck. I thought I was gonna die. It didn't bother me at all.
That's our food truck diaries. Don't leave, Gerardo. Stay. I'm going to stay. But there are no
staying. There's a new producer that we'll find out.
Oh,
Probably think we're good.
Lino Bone, dude. I've seen you in the comments all the time. Any more shows near South Pasadena? June 23rd and July 17th. I'm going to be in downtown and in Arena. But just follow us on Instagram if you really want our shows.
I'm going to force myself onto a marketing show these days.
Yeah.
Maybe Square Deal. Square Deal's a good show. I don't know if it's still around by now. I think I'm going to get back on that is something. You put me again.
Great for you, All right, well, we love you guys. We're out of here.
It's been 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Hey, well, thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah, this is 7,000. Have a good night, guys. Later, y'all. All right, so it's been around a year since Joe Rogan opened up there so far. Pretty all except for Brendan Schaub, of course, which is just, that's like Brendan's dream, but I think he's probably lost hope. You know, like he announced he was quitting or taking a break from comedy a couple months ago, and other than him just having low ticket sales and not wanting to travel, I'm sure Joe not letting him perform at the mothership was probably a big part of that. You know, if Joe all of a sudden gave him a green light to come perform there, he would come out of retirement in a second. But since he announced he's quitting and also admitted last year that he had a talk with Rogan about how he doesn't deserve to be there, it sounds like he's pretty much given up on performing there. But at least he had enough self-awareness to admit it, even though I'm sure it was a really tough thing for him to hear, especially because Rogan was the one that originally told him he is funny and got him into comedy, which is why I think Rogan should actually let him perform there. You know, he's the one that got him into this. And he also has people like Bert Kreischer performing there, which at this point, Bert and Brendan are probably around the same level. And just the idea of Brendan Schaub coming out of retirement to do stand-up at Rogan's Comedy Club after knowing that Rogan was trying to keep away from there, talk with him, telling him he didn't deserve to be there. I mean, knowing all that and the whole backstory, I feel like would be funny enough.
It has been a problem because some of them are just people are weird that want a headline. You know, they know, but you know you're not really a headliner. What are you talking about? Oh, why don't you blame the mothership, Brendan? I don't deserve to be there. Me and Rogan had this conversation. I'm not there yet. There's guys like you. I shouldn't be there. I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want, when they invite me to be a headliner, I'll know it's my time. I don't want to recreate the Comedy Store. I don't want to. Yeah. I think this time I just don't care. That's where I'm at. I gotta be home and pull back from doing so much. I gotta.
Yeah, so it sounds like Rogan had to have a second career intervention with Schaub. I mean, the predicament that Rogan got himself into here is hilarious. You know, telling Brendan to quit fighting and pursue podcasting and stand. I mean, Rogan has just been crushed. Mothership first opened, I'm sure Brendan was really excited. Like he talked about on his podcast how he just can't stand listening to people talk about how great it is there because he just gets too jealous.
I was talking to Rogan this morning. I go, I cannot listen to another podcast. You had the mothership and how fun it is.
I know Brendan's co-host on the Golden Hour, so I'm sure when Brendan sees this, it kills him. It also must have been rough when he was on Rogan's podcast last time doing a fight companion, and he's plugging his stand-up shows, and you know, usually when a comedian's on Joe's podcast, but of course Brendan unfortunately didn't get the call yet.
Good luck with that. And I'm in Nashville next Thursday, 2 shows, one night only at Zany's in Nashville. I'm at the Step Mothership Vulcan Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, so Rogan's probably killing Schaub with this. Like when he first told Brendan he was opening a stand-up club, Brendan was probably so excited and really hyped up. You know, he probably thought it'd be just like the good old days. And also Brendan mentioned that his favorite place to do stand-up is in Texas. Apparently he has a tattoo of Texas because that's the only place he sold out every show.
Fine, I'm a Texas tattoo. What? You don't know? You know what happened? Oh, I thought you were making fun. No, Texas. It's the only state when I started stand up I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. That's why you got the tattoo. Yeah.
that's the reason, or if he even has that tattoo. But if it is true, I'm sure he thought things were finally coming together. You know, his favorite club is club there. He probably thought maybe he could finally start to turn things around. A year later, for him there at all, and he's pretty much given up on stand-up. And recently I noticed that Brendan on the Mothership on Instagram, so it looks like he's pretty much given up hope. And like he said in that clip earlier, he probably just cannot take seeing pictures of it, people performing there, and people having fun and everything. And, you know, I figured Rogan probably didn't want him to perform there. I think I made a video about it a couple months after. But I thought at some point he probably would, but now it's a year later and it's still not looking like it. And I think Brendan might have just given up at this point. So Rogan probably just put his foot down, and I don't know if it's ever happening. Like, also the timing of Rogan opening up this club was pretty bad for Brendan, because just the previous year was a rough year for him. You know, I think all the Bobby Lee stuff happened in the truck walk situation and him threatening to sue people and actually suing people. And also Gringo Poppy came out, so he's in a lot of controversy, which Joe definitely pays attention to.
Yeah. What'd you rate it? How'd you rate it? On a scale of Brandon Schaub to 10, what'd you rate it?
Very good.
Look, Brendan's my boy, but he needs a handler. Who is the most hated man on the internet?
His name is Hunter Moore. I don't know.
Brandon Schaub just went like oh.
And it's funny because for a while people thought that Rogan would try to protect Brendan, or he'd get uncomfortable if people would trash him, like he'd get mad if other comedians were talking shit. But at this point, I don't think he really seems to care. He finds it funny because it is hilarious. Like, just everything that goes on with Brendan unintentionally, he's one of the funniest comedians for sure. And that's why I think Joe should let him in. I mean, he should be honored to have the Gringo Poppy perform at his stand-up club. And, I mean, just the spectacle of the whole situation should be enough for the fans. You know, I think that's what Joe is mostly worried about. You know, like fans that are taking vacations and spending a lot of money to go down to Texas to see a stand-up club, and then they could get stuck with Brendan Schaub. I mean, is that much worse than Bert Kreischer, though? So I think Joe should let him in. But let me know what you guys think on that. And then if you want more content from me, make sure there's a ton of stuff up there. If you want to hear about the basketball game that almost ruined Matt and Shane's relationship with Louis J. Gomez and Big J, or if you want to hear about Michael Richards, you know, Kramer's infamous meltdown at the Laugh Factory, or just a ton of other stuff. There's over 75 videos. There's a lot to go through. If you enjoy the channel, I highly recommend it. I'll put a link in the description.
Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Out of all the fucking people that make me feel lazy in this world, there's two. Okay, make me feel dark. You fuckers don't look like you ever sleep, man.
No days off. That's why I love his unattractive ass. He motivates me, inspires me, and the fact that we're co-workers, we're friends. I think it's like it's a blessing. It's a blessing to be around that.
Yeah.
Because it makes you weed out the circle. When you're around people that truly give you some good, serve a good value to you in your life, you then look at those that don't, and you can then push away. So I'm big on personality. I'm big on energy. I'm big on will and wants. I believe that's contagious. So a bunch of laziness and a bunch of bullshit around you naturally is going to feed off. You're going to find yourself becoming what's in you.
I feel the exact same way. And when I see a guy like him,
I see that in you.
I see that in you. That's why. I've seen that Avatar. I see you. Yeah, but a guy like that, like I always wonder, like how much of that is. Look, I've had sleep experts on the podcast that tell you, like there's real problems if you don't get enough sleep. Like you have a much higher risk of Alzheimer's, all these other serious issues. But I see a guy like The Rock, I'm like, how the fuck does he sleep? Where's the room for sleep?
You know that's true. I can't say that I've witnessed the sleep patterns. But he's a late ass. So he does. I know he's sleeping at some point. Because like, what are we waiting on? God damn it! He's probably getting his rest, which is well deserved. But you know, when you say you had these sleep experts and stuff on, it's always a thing that I go back and forth about, because what is enough sleep? Like, I'm a person, I function high off of 6 to 7 hours.
Yeah.
6, 7 hours, I'm functioning.
Yeah.
5 hours, I'm great. Do I do the 5 hour thing all the time? No. But if I have to, I'm fine. I don't need the 8 and the 9. I feel like that's too much for me. Like, I'm an early riser, and now that I'm getting older, you know, if I can get in that bed by 9:30 or 10 on an off work day, I'm very happy with that. But then I'm up at 5:30. I'm up at 5. So what is enough sleep? What do they tell you?
It really depends on the person. There are people that have a gene where they can just sleep 4 hours a night.
I got that.
My God.
I got that. What is that? Does that mean my blood is gold? What is that? What is it?
It just means you got special genes.
Got that right, I'm alien.
Yeah,
I got some shit.
There are people that just don't need as much. They can go a long time without sleep.
Diagnose me, I'm one of those people.
You might be. I bet a lot of high functioning people are, because your body tends to get more efficient. You know, like you're always going, you're always burning hard. So your body's like, when it's time to shut down, it's like shut down, get that 5-6 hours in. All right, back to work. Let's go.
I will confess this. I am an amazing cat napper. Yeah, I'm one of those guys.
That's a good one.
If you stop talking to me long enough, I'm here. It's something about silence and just not.
Well, you're probably going on momentum all the time. You're probably going on motivation and momentum. Okay. And when your body has this break, your body's like, we can use a little sleep right here.
That's 100% right.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. I know for sure that's accurate, because I'll catnap in heartbeat.
Do you feel like you've hit a good balance? So this is what I always wonder about guys like you or guys like The Rock. When I look at your Instagram, your social media, and you're just constantly going like, God damn. Do you ever feel like you do too much? Like, maybe I just need to take a little break here. Do you ever feel like that?
I think the perception definitely perceives reality. You know, what looks like so much isn't always so much, because you have a schedule. And, you know, within that schedule, there's the things that mean the most that come and act as downtime. You know, me and my house is downtime, even though it's still active and I gotta be dad and I'm with the kids and the wife and this conversation and I'm running around and I'm back. That's still acts as downtime for me. Like, I'm sure. And it's all conversation, it's all TV, it's all Taco Tuesdays, it's couch and cuddling, you know, baby time, whatever. That's my downtime, because I've taken a step outside of the other shit.
That's wise.
That's what I think I do very well. I can step outside the other shit. I can separate it. So I think when you're able to do that, then you're managing your mental. You know what I mean? Like, if it's always one thing all the time, that's how you fucking drive yourself crazy, because you're never shutting it off.
Yeah.
And I think I do a good job of shutting this off and focusing on this. Like, when I'm with my family, I'm with my family. Nothing interjects or comes in between.
That's fantastic.
That's 100%.
That's beautiful. I figured that out. That's gigantic.
I think I figured it out.
That's it, man.
I think I figured it out.
I mean, you've got so much success. It's not like you have to be with that fucking phone all the time. That's the phone is the big one, right?
Well, the phone is the gift and the curse. You know, I think that we shot out the gate and saw the gift. Oh my God, it's community. It's connecting us. We're able to share. We're able to meet new people. We're able to stay in communication with old people, find new people. As an entertainer, I can engage with my fans, and this is so dope. And then after that, you get hit with the curse. And the curse is there's a high level of negativity that's out there that's on that shit. You know, there's a lot of people that are, you know, not happy or or going through things, and they interject a certain amount of negativity and hatred through these devices. And these devices are the easiest way to touch everybody. So when you're just consumed on that shit all day, you start to see yourself being a part of the negative shit. Yeah. So what I've learned to do is go, I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that shit. I don't pay that any mind. I don't read that shit for what? It's not helping me. It's not making me better. It's not pushing me to new limits. If anything, it's taking up just creative space by me literally spending time going and navigating through what I think is, so I don't let the device beat me. And when you realize what it is, when you see the bad, some real shit. It really made me think. My phone died and I'm driving, and I was using the fucking maps, and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? How am I get to where? I don't know where I'm going. And I was like, yo, how did we get from point A to point B before the map shit? What were we doing? I used to print out directions from Google Maps. I remember that. But before that, how did you get to the places where you get to? I don't even remember.
Do you remember Thomas Guides? Did you remember when I first moved to LA? I'd get one of those.
I did have a Thomas Guide.
Giant ass.
100%.
Bill Burr had one until like 3 years ago.
Bill probably still uses it. Shout out to Bill Burr. But it really fucked me up because I was like, we don't even know how to do the common, the norm anymore, because the device has made everything available. And I literally had to drive to a store where I could buy a charger, charge up my phone to get back and use the map to get to where the fuck I was going. Because I had no idea how to get there. I didn't know no numbers by heart. I didn't know who I was going to call. Like, yo, this was the moment where I was like, what level of success have I reached? I just pulled over and I sat there. And I was like, how the fuck am I going to get to where I'm going?
You have a spare phone, man.
I don't know what it was.
You need a backup phone.
It felt like the end of the world. It felt like it was over. I was like, shit.
Isn't that crazy how dependent you are?
But that's when the light bulb started to click.
Yeah.
It started to click. Like, how do we function without? I want to go backwards a little bit.
Yeah.
It's still there. I still need it. I still think it's dope with all of the things that we can do on it. But I still want to be able to put it down and step away from it. Just to be able to step away from it. That's why when I come in the house, my phone is up. Because I can't bitch and complain at y'all about being on your phone if you see me doing the same thing.
Right.
So that time, those conversations, me wanting to know about your day, you talking to me about your day, your friends, who you like, who don't you like, my daughter, you, what boy, who, what, huh? No, all right, God, my son, yeah, I like somebody, who, oh, Jesus, here it comes. It's a great thing, and I want to be able to have those moments, and, I think it's big to make prioritize that.
Are you worried about what comes next?
100%.
I'm worried that something's going to be way more intrusive.
It's what do you mean? It's already happened.
Yeah.
The biggest scare happened already. With the Apple on the iPhones, it was like people could listen into your just listen into it.
Yeah.
And that was the scariest shit ever. Because if it's that easy to have a bug like that, what's the thing that's not a bug that's there that you just don't know about?
Oh, there's definitely government listening to us right
100%.
now. Yeah,
100%.
recording everything everybody says, and then in case one day you do something wrong,
They go back to
inside, Mr. Hart, we'd like you to sit down for a minute. We're going to play you something.
100%.
Yeah.
So the fear is the next level of intrusive. I think everything has become intrusive now. Like, the toughest thing for me is that there is no privacy outside my home.
Right.
The money that you have to now spend just on security on, people to be with me, security to be on my home. It's like there literally is no privacy, and I'm bitching and complaining about it because without the fans, without the people that support me, I wouldn't be where I am. But there's no middle ground. Right. There is no handshakes anymore. It's how you doing. Right. It's like, the handshake is so much better to get a moment. Like we can talk if that's what you want. No, yo, say it now. It's kind of weird because you're doing this to me. It's kind of weird to have a conversation. So you're just starting to see you're wiser and what they are, and see the direction that we're going in as people, and just hope and pray that we find a middle ground, because I think right now that is it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm feeling now.
No, I feel it too. Especially, what you're talking about is you being super famous and losing all your privacy, but everyone's losing their privacy. Yeah. Slowly but surely. It's happening to you because you're very famous and because you do something that's in the public eye and people want to see you and they want to stick their camera in front of you. But there's going to come a point in time where what we're dealing with now, which is like you have to turn your phone on, you have to reach out to somebody, you have to put something up. That step's gonna be out of the way. It's just gonna be people being able to access your life.
You know the bad. Here's what I'll say that's bad. That really fucks with me. I don't like that negativity is the want.
Yeah.
Like the thing that's popular is the failure, the fuck up, the fight that I can catch, the hateful moment that I can catch and post. Like the bad is being highlighted and celebrated. That's what fucks with me with the social media shit now. What really bothers me is, when you see these things online, like, a fight and there's a man hitting a woman and it's captured. Right. That's the bad thing is that you watched that the video was more important than the actual help, right? Or the moment to step in. And when you see these things where you're catching people do these things to kids, the moment of what you got and post and get likes or whatever on is the focus instead of the help.
Yeah.
And that's the part that is just, I just have a hard time processing. I have a hard time processing what the likes mean to certain people.
Well, you get an extraordinary amount of attention, so it doesn't mean anything to you the way it means something to a regular person. But to a regular person, they can catch some world star video and put it up. That's my video. That's my video. A video got 5 million hits. Yeah. My video's gone viral. My video's everywhere. For them, it's like it's a point of excitement. They see you, they're like, oh shit, how often are they gonna run into Kevin Hart at Costco or wherever the fuck you were?
I definitely run into me on I'm in the bathroom, restaurant, and I go to the bathroom, By the way that I went to the bathroom, you could definitely tell I had the shit. I was moving fast. I was one of those abrupt, while you're eating. I'm eating bad, so I didn't eat bad in a while. My stomach immediately said, this is not going to happen today. So I get up, and I go. And literally, like 3 seconds, I hear it as I'm walking. Oh, they go Kev Hart. And as I'm walking by, the guy gets up and follows me in the bathroom. And he's like, yo, I gotta get a picture, man. And I said, let me go to the bathroom. When I'm done, I'll take a picture with you. I go to the bathroom. This is a true story. Hand on the Bible. Hand on the Bible. I assume the guy is outside the bathroom. Because as I'm going, I see him and I say what I say. I get done. He was just sitting behind the wall. And he's like, got his phone out. And I'm like, did he just take me while I was shitting? Did he put the phone over the thing? Oh, Jesus. Like, I'm about to be on. Oh, my God, it's over. This is it. This is my nightmare. Here we go. They're about to put something up of me shitting. It's the bottom of my feet. It's whatever.
Yeah.
But he just waited. And that moment was so important. That he was in the bathroom and so cool. Let's take it. I said, let's go outside
Yeah.
Let's take a picture. It's a bathroom. I said, I'm not going to. I'm a nice guy, man. I'm gonna take the picture. He's like, I just don't want to lose you. And I'm like, there's not even a thought. There's not even a thought about it's a bathroom.
Right. How weird is that?
It's a bathroom, man. This is a pretty fucking weird moment, man. This is weird. Like,
oh, you waiting for your
just
shit.
waiting for me to finish shit, and I don't know what you got on your phone.
Right.
You're too big for me to have to go through your phone, so I can't. Whatever you got, you got. But I had to go out and take the table, just like, what's happening? What's happening?
Strange.
At this point, what is happening?
Yeah. That didn't exist before. I think if you were famous before, people just wanted to get an autograph or shake your hand.
We're past the autograph stage.
When was the last time you get an autograph?
It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think I'm right. I don't think I would know what to put down. It's been a minute, man.
Yeah.
And I want to make this very clear. I don't knock it.
Yeah.
You know, I understand. Like, once again, I want people to, more importantly, understand the fact that I welcome it.
Yeah.
I welcome the moment that I can talk and converse with the fan. But it should be that. Like, it's normal. Yeah, the moments are better when they're real. You know? And after a real moment, you get a picture because you're like, yo, he was actually a nice guy. Or I had no idea that you would be this calm and cool. You don't even get to see how genuine of a person I am because the first thing you do, you stick the camera in the face. And that's when people think that you're an asshole because they have the intrusive moment that then gets met with it. Can you please? I'm sorry. You don't have to stick it in my face. Damn, you ain't gotta be like that. Wait a minute.
They look for that.
Yeah.
Too. They look to turn on you.
Because now you get your moment.
Yeah.
You look for the negative moment.
When did shit start getting weird for you? Like how many years in?
I don't know. It's been pretty crazy. Last 4 to 5. The last 4 to 5 years, and the last 3, it's gotten insane because now you're on an international level, so it's global. Handling is bigger, and it's all ages, which is really really good. But I think for comedians, it's a different thing because you feel like comedians. You're laughing. We're in your homes. Everything is met with warmth. So when you see a comedian, especially if you're a fan of a comedian, you're associating everything with funny, and you're just looking for the funny moment.
Right.
You're looking past the normal moment. It's like you almost are frowned upon if you're normal. If you just chill.
Right.
Because everybody wants the funny moment.
Right, they thought you were going to be funny all the time.
Like I'm supposed to pop lock right on site. If it's 2 in the morning and you run into me and I say, hey, how you doing, man? That's not enough.
When you work out your shit now, I've seen you at the Comedy Store, but only once. Like, where do you work out your shit?
I like to go to random comedy clubs. I think I'll go to New York first. New York has always been a home when it comes to building, put some structure within a set that you're trying to figure out. Once I got a skeleton of what I want to do, I'll just go to West Palm. I love that comedy club, the Improv down there, and I'll stay for 2 weeks.
Oh, really?
And just go and run through some jokes. I'll go to Utah. I'll go to Denver.
You do like Wise Guys?
Yeah. I'll go to comedy clubs, just random comedy clubs that you wouldn't expect to see me at, but I'll do a hell of a run. And the goal is to get out of there with just a foundation. It's not to have a complete set. I just want to get a foundation. So when I'm done getting the foundation, then I'll do a little comedy club run. I'll do a full comedy club run where I just put 2 or 3 months in, and it's comedy club, and I'm doing 7 shows a weekend. And people are shocked that I'm there and that I'm doing it, but that's my gym. That's how I work. And I'm with a complete set after the first 3 or 4 months that I spent. Now after the comedy club, 3 or 4 months doing that run, then I take it to like a small theater. I see what my laughter feels like in a small theater, and I do a little run in small theaters. And then when I finally feel like it's at a point where I'm getting the laugh laugh consistently, and the punchlines are did back, frontwards, forward, every direction. And my story is a real roller coaster, and it has an ending where I feel like we get off the roller coaster and we're happy, and you don't feel like you were there for an hour. And then when I go test it out in the arena, and if the laster sounds the way it's supposed to, then I say, okay, I'm ready. If it doesn't, then I'll go back to small theaters, and then I'll go to an arena again. So not to that arena sounds the way it's supposed to. Sometimes it takes me about a year and 3 months, a year and 4 months. You know, people don't understand how hard it is to develop an hour of stand-up material. People act like you just turn on a new hour. It's an hour. To get to an hour, you're going through 4 to 5 hours of bullshit that you thought was funny. Yeah. To come up to that you finally say, this is going to be the representation of me this year. Yeah. It's a lot for me to do that, especially at this level, you know?
Well, especially while you're always doing movies and you're always busy with a bunch of other stuff, too. Yeah. I mean, you don't take any breaks.
Well, I tour. I'm touring. If there's a movie, I make the movie schedule around the tour. So my shooting days will go Tuesday, Wednesday, wrap Thursday night, and then I'm going Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sometimes no show Sunday, sometimes show Sunday, depending on what the work schedule and the workload for the following. I'm gone.
Yeah.
So I knock that movie out in 2 months, and then when I'm not, that tour schedule shifts. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, dedicated to family, to office, everything. Then those weekends are touring. But that tour lasts for a year and a half. I mean, this year we did 150.
Decided to put it on the Netflix special.
Yeah, we did Netflix, the taping. I think I did it 3 weeks before we were done. So we probably had 143 shows.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, then I taped it and finished the tour.
Did you always have this kind of structure? Like, how did you design
I'm a
this?
thought out individual.
Yeah,
I'm a well thought out individual.
Yeah, this is not random.
No,
Yeah.
everything is planned. Look at all my specials. There's a 2-year gap in between. So the 2-year gap, each year is all development. Like right now, I'm off. I'm not touring, but now I'm mentally in the gym and throwing all the old stuff that I talked about away. That's now thrown out. Can't repeat it, can't say it. Now it's talking about what the new version of myself is going to be. What do I want the conversation to be? What's my thinking? And just taking notes. So eventually now I'm going to start just popping up in random comedy clubs and trying to figure out what the next thing is. So by mid 20, I'll probably be doing comedy clubs. By the end of 20, I should have a full-fledged concept of that new hour. And by the beginning of 21, I should be ready to go out with my new hour. End of 21, film my new hour. Mid 22, that hour will come out.
That seems like a schedule a lot of people are doing now, the 2-year schedule.
It's a perfect gap.
Yeah, that's how I do. I know Louis C.K. did a year every year, and George Carlin did every year. But I think even he said really wasn't the right way.
That's tough. A year is tough.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a shouts out to those that can't do it. I think that's amazing. I think just for everything that I have and all of the different things that my hands are in, but then the brand, the business, giving 100% to those things so they have the highest opportunity to be successful.
Right.
If I'm trying to cheat it, then it's going to show.
Yeah.
It's not going to come out to the best of my ability. And with that stand-up, you got a fucking magnifying glass. You know, you're always being judged off of what you did at one point. Just like a musician, you're always judged off of the album that everybody thought was whatever. So the biggest thing for an entertainer, artist, whatever your craft is creation. How are you recreating yourself? How are you constantly showing that you're growing? For me, the only way to do that is to talk about my life and the things that grow along with me. The only thing that grows along with me, my experiences, my family, my marriage, my mistakes, my ups, those are the things that I can talk about forever. Because as you get older, things change, shit gets different. It's all coming from my personal opinion of me. My view on me and how I see life. You can't lose material in this thing. That's why I stay away from certain things, because those things can become boring after a while. For me, because I don't have the knowledge of everything that I should. Well, politics, I don't joke in anything that has to do with the slander of others or other communities. I don't do anything divisive. That's my biggest thing. And this past year was one that got a little weird, because I was like, I've really dedicated myself to bringing people together. Like I thought that was my goal. That's my priority. I damn sure thought that's what I was doing on a global scale. Everybody, all races, shapes, sizes, whoever you are, whatever you are, you can come to a Kevin Hart show and have a good time. So when it came off as if I was a person that was divisive, that was tough.
You're talking about the Oscar shit?
The Oscar shit, yeah.
Like, this is a time where people are just looking to be upset about things.
100%.
They're not looking at you, Kevin Hart, as just a human being. Like, who is he overall? Super positive. They're not even concentrating on that. I mean, think about how positive you are, and yet they tried to concentrate on some 9 years ago.
It's a wake up call of understanding the times, but then more importantly, for me, it was okay. I went through it. I made sure that the people of the LGBTQ community really understand that, hey guys, I apologize before, but I'm apologizing again. I'm sorry. I'm not that guy. I don't want you to think I'm that guy. Then it just became the constant conversation.
That never happened.
It just became the constant conversation. And now it is, guys, I'm not only sorry, I don't condone anything that has to do with hate to anybody. This is no longer a conversation. So guys, I'm going to stop talking about it. Because now I feel like I'm feeding into what I'm not. I know I'm not. The world and public should understand and know that I'm not. Because over this time period, I've shown that I'm not. So, the apology, once again, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry. But then it never stopped. And at that point, I just made a decision, and I'm like, guys, at this point, I'm making a decision to not talk about it. That doesn't mean that I'm being disrespectful to anybody. That doesn't mean that I'm shutting down anything. It means that for me, I'm going to stop talking about it, because at this point, I don't know what to do. At this point, I thought the apology is what you want me to do. I did it. I made sure that you understand that I'm not a hateful person. I don't condone hate. I did that. I stepped down so I don't take attention off of that night and those people that are there to be celebrated. I don't want to draw attention to myself and what's around me. I stepped down. Everything I did was for the better of good. I'm stepping away, guys, because I don't want this to be a negative night or a negative thing. And then it still became a conversation. So I waited for it to die down. I went on my radio show, gave another public apology. Made sure that he understands that I'm sorry. All right? I hope these words didn't hurt anybody. I once again apologize. I don't condone hate to anyone. I hope that you guys can forgive me for those jokes. So now, I say, if you don't understand it, you don't believe it, I don't know what else to give. I don't know what else to do.
There's nothing else you can do. It's very wise of you. It's very wise of you to step away like that, because if you didn't, they would probably pursue it forever.
I mean,
it becomes a point of attention. That's all it is. They just decided this is something that they're going to focus on.
I had a good talk, and I'm going to talk about this for a minute. A friend of mine, Lee Daniels. Me and Lee Daniels. Lee called me, told me what to talk to. Lee Daniels is director, producer of the show Empire, is one of his biggest shows. So he calls me, he's like, Kevin, I want to talk to you. And us talking, he's like, look, this is a time where you could speak up and talk about, the community that's been affected by hatred and hateful crimes, you can step up and be a voice and say that you don't condone or don't stand with any type of hate or whatever. You can take that stage and do that. And I said, Lee, I understand what you're saying. I said, well, why did you expect me to know what's been happening within this community in regards to hate and crimes? I said, I'm not aware. I said, some people can just not be aware. I'm not in the know. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. Yes, within that community, I have no idea.
Right.
When you tell me this, I'm now educated and I understand. So it's easy to simply inform.
Right.
Information is key. When people get information, they process the information. You can process the information. You go, oh, wait a minute. Hey, if you guys think that I condone hate, wait a minute. I don't. And anybody that does, fuck you, man. That's bad. You shouldn't. I can say that. But instead, when this happened, it was become an ally, become a voice.
Yeah.
And that's where there was just a miscommunication. That's where a back and forth kind of was established that I think people just start to take things and run with it. And I'm just not one to feed into what I feel isn't going to eventually evolve into a positive thing.
In a real conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm trying
It's becoming tabloid bullshit. Goes to like a real discussion.
Clickbait.
Yeah.
Clickbait.
That's the problem. There's so much clickbait out there because they're negative and anger.
That's what we want to see.
Controversy.
That's what we want to see. People want to see the anger.
Yeah.
And you know,
why do you think that is?
Because it's just the times. That's what's cool now.
Is that what it is?
What's cool is being negative. You know how you always have some people. It's a great example. How you have people. Me and you can talk about a movie, right? We can talk about Titanic. Wow, Titanic, one of the biggest movies of all time. Fucking great movie. Yeah, it was a great movie. For no reason ago, I fucking hate it. Why? You ain't like Titanic? Fucking bullshit. Why? Man, I know why. Now tell me, why'd you hate it? I ain't got time to talk to you about that. The cool thing is just being. I want to completely opposite than all this positive people. You know what? No. That shit was ass. Why? Why was it ass? You have people that just like to do that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And what happens when one person does it, another person for no reason all goes, yeah, me too. Yeah, that shit was ass, man. I ain't like it either. Did you see it? What y'all talking about? You don't even know what they're talking about, but you just want to hop on the negative train,
right?
Because that's what's cool. It's not cool to be positive. It's not cool to be happy.
I don't know if it's a cool thing. I think it's usually people that are really frustrated with their lives.
100%. That's the factual side to it.
I did a joke before. It was like, do you think Michael Jordan leaves YouTube comments? I bet he doesn't.
No.
That's not for winners.
No. Not at all.
The type of people that want to get mad and complain constantly about shit like that.
Do you know what it takes to do this right here?
Not much.
You know, right here, I'm gonna tell you how I feel. Right in your comment section, Joe Rogan. You can kiss my. You know what that takes? What do you have going on that you have the time to just simply be that negative and do it in this world of universe?
It's just a mismanagement of your time. Yeah,
time
is so valuable.
And I don't think people understand how valuable they can be if they use their time correctly.
Yes. Now, have you always been like this? Have you always been this positive? Always?
Fucking guy, man.
But always?
Always.
Really?
I will find a goddamn light to do it, and I'm fine. The reason why I'm fine is because I'm genuinely happy. I'm happy. And not happy just because of success. The success acts as a bonus. I'm happy because I truly know the definition and the feeling that comes with happiness. I truly know it. I felt it. I felt it when I said, yo, what really makes me happy? And I look at Heaven and Hendrix and I look at Zoe. I look at my wife, I go, yo, I didn't have the family shit when I was coming up. Yeah, I got one. Look what I done did. Look what I built. These people depend on me. I provide for these people. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. My daughter comes up, Dad. So you're throwing shit at a bubble that can't be popped. It's a force field around me.
Yeah.
It's a force field around me because what really matters, loves me wholeheartedly. And when you have that and you understand that, you're unbreakable. So if you don't add to that force field, if you don't make my force field stronger, you don't get time from me. My team, Heartbeat Productions, the people underneath my umbrella, you're a part of my force field. You believe what I believe. We all see the same things. We want the same things. So we march with the same beat. You can't shake that when you're an individual that's seen and understands that. Never felt that? If you have no idea what that feels like, then it's easy to shake it. That's why some people are easily broken. Being broken is not a hard thing. It's not a hard thing. So those that do get broken, those that do get down, those that do get depressed, I understand. I don't knock people for it. I don't knock anybody for it. What I also understand is that the encouragement that can come from so many can add value for those that may need a little push. That may need a little, hey man, pick your chin up. It's so easy to be that positive reinforcement for somebody and add value. It's so easy. But some people choose to throw that aside and kick while you're down. I try to put out the light of positivity because whoever's out there, I don't know what it can do for somebody else. But somebody else may just simply look at me as kids. Makes me want to be a better father. Yo, the way that this man doesn't stop and the way that every day he wakes up and he's just positive regardless of what's going on makes me realize that this shit ain't so bad. The way that he gets up and says, hey, morning, let's all be better than we were yesterday. Somebody probably needed to hear that. The more that I can give that out and I can take my platform to throw good energy out, I'm doing my part. Because there's so many that throw out the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a part of that.
That's beautiful.
That's true.
I believe you.
It's not forced.
Right.
It's not phony.
Yeah.
It's not fake. This shit every day. I hear shit every day.
It's very contagious too.
I had a lady. Lady rolled down the window. She goes, when you gonna make a good movie again? I said, did you see the upside? I thought the upside was good. What's that?
Oh shit.
It's a movie. It's one of my movies that's out. I think it's a good movie. I didn't see that. All right, man. We have a beautiful day.
That's hilarious.
All right.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. All right.
Damn. She asked the question with such conviction, like literally.
Yeah.
By the way, I could have said a lot of shit. Like she rolled the window down. You can tell she still had the crank. So I'm like, I could have said a lot of shit. I did. Girl, there's a lot of things I can say to you, man. When you gonna make a good movie? And snap it. I got one out. The upside. You see the upside? What's that? It's a movie. It's out now.
Amazing. That's how she chose to come at you.
I see it. I get it.
She's the negative.
I get it every day. When you gonna be funny again? I'm trying my best. Trying my best. If it's not working for you, hopefully I do better soon. What am I going to feed into that energy? Why?
Right.
Why? For what?
Yeah.
For what? It seems to have been working thus far.
Are you getting this positive attitude towards life from life experience? Or are you getting it from books? Did someone teach you how to think like this?
I'm getting it from the experiences and from the real understanding of perfection doesn't exist. It don't exist, Joe. We're in a time right now where people expect perfection. You expect perfection. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what happened that this is the criteria for living. My true understanding is, all right, you have one life. And in one life, the goal for us is to live it to the best of our ability, from the beginning to what's at the end. In the middle, in the beginning, middle, you're going to do things, you're going to make mistakes, you're going to fuck up. You're supposed to learn and then move forward with the understanding of what not to do. And when you move forward, life may get better, it may not, but somewhere along the lines it's going to click. And everything that I went through back here was supposed to happen so that now that I'm here, go ahead with such a high level of knowledge, and I can make other people better. I can make myself better. I can do more for my family. Something happens. My dad is the prime example. Crazy drug addict. In and out of jail. Life was very bad. Very fucking bad for my dad. Son got successful. Son then took money, gave it to his dad. Here's your house. Here's your truck. Here's your monthly. At this age, I want you to live your life. You've made mistakes. You can't rebuild and correct the things that you've done. I'm your son. I love you. You can't go back and redo. You can't try to keep going backwards. Ain't about me. You got grandkids. Go be the best grandpa you can be for these grandkids. That's your focus now. Where's this energy devoted to? Be a grandpa for the grandkids. Don't worry about me. But something happened in your life. Something happened that took you in a direction to reap the benefits of your son's happiness and success. My energy is now contagious enough, and I hand it to you. So now you're able to give that off to all these other people that you're around. Something happens, and that's in every single life. In every life. I understand that. There's a payoff for bad eventually. There's a payoff. It can't be bad, but for so long. If you got the strength and the understanding to realize that, shit will change. It will change. It's impossible. Just like poker. I don't know if you play poker or not. I don't. You play poker, you can run bad forever, but it will eventually turn around once you grasp the understanding of the game. Eventually, it's going to turn around. Blackjack, you're never going to beat the casino, but eventually you're going to have a good run. If you catch a run, you'll do good. Get the fuck out of there. You waited long enough for it to happen. Here it comes. Catch it, leave. Anything in life will eventually turn good.
No, but this is coming just from your own personal experience. You didn't have any role models that spoke to you this way?
Nancy Hart.
Did she speak to you like this? About positivity and about...
My mom reinforced knowledge. My mom reinforced you don't start things and not finish them. You don't quit. There's nothing that comes out of quitting besides knowing that you didn't finish. We finish everything. You start it, finish it. If you're going to do it to try and be the best. Not be better than other people, be the best for you. If you're in school and you're going to class, I'm not asking you to get straight A's. I'm giving you the best grade that you can possibly get. Me 100% all the time, and I'm a happy mother. When you half-ass me, I'm on your ass. Mom, I want to do this. I want to play baseball. Well, then you gonna play. Mom, I don't like that no more. Then why'd you start the season? Because I thought I wanted to do it. Then you gonna finish the season. You don't quit. There's other people that invest in time. You don't just quit on people. but I don't want to do it. Finish the season. Mom, I want to swim. And you're going to finish swimming. Didn't matter what I did. I was never allowed to quit. So now in anything I do, when I pick it up and say I'm going to start it, I got to finish it. It all don't work. It all ain't the best. It all ain't knocked out the park. But I walk away saying I finished it. I did it. I did it. Right now I've been boxing.
I saw you working out with Rico Verhoeven.
I'm fucking, first of all, very strong kicker.
He's a giant.
Huge man. Huge man. Okay?
He's a fucking beast.
He's a good guy too, man. Good guy. But I started
Viking
it.
jeans.
I started it and I said, why am I doing this? I'm not gonna be a professional fighter. I'm not trying to be an amateur fighter. I'm doing it to get in shape. All right, then I started getting in shape and I said, there's so much that I don't know about the sport. I at least want to make sure that I'm paying homage to the people that do this for a living by really understanding and learning it. You know what? I'm going to get a real trainer. I'm going to get some real people to show me everything. So when it's all said and done, and I look back after my training, I can go, how good I got. I'm a product of bar. I go in the ring.
Really?
Yeah, just to feel it, so I can say I did it.
You know who else spars? Brian Callen. Is this
Are you serious?
No.
That's me. Yeah, that's me.
Come on.
That's me.
Dude.
That's me. This kid here too. Look at this.
Who is teaching you?
His name is Biggs. He's in Atlanta. That's me learning how to turtle shell within punches. But you know, he's a glove guy, really good.
Dude, you were in a cup and everything.
When I was at the sparring session, yeah, I got touched. I got my ass whipped in that ring a couple times. A couple guys.
Worried about that at all?
No, because I don't go crazy. We headgear, and I'm not in there. But I'm not in there with guys that
are trying to hurt you.
Yes, right. I'm not in there with touching you. Guys that have no concept of reality or control. Like they're just helping me understand.
Right.
Here's why you have to keep your hand up.
That is a problem with celebrities trying to spar. Like if you try to, like, you know, that's why Mickey Rourke started getting all that facial surgery.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he sparred with James Toney. James Toney beat the fucking shit out of him, man.
Well, that's just not a smart move right there. That's just,
it's James Toney's a mean man.
Yeah, that's just not. You can't. Like I don't go in that space.
Have you ever seen James Toney talk shit while he spars? It's some of the most entertaining thing you'll ever find on YouTube. He just won't shut the fuck up. While he's beating your ass, he's talking shit.
Well, that's hurtful.
Bitch. What you got, bitch? Oh, this ain't shit.
That's hurtful. That's hurtful.
And he's one of the best defensive fighters ever, so he's really difficult to hit. He's got that shell going, standing right in front of you, you can't hit him.
That's the most frustrating thing in the world.
Yeah.
I had a guy that's got a Mikey I've been sparring with. Mikey hit me with 3 punches. I thought Mikey literally had like 6 arms. This is a true story. I said, I don't know what just happened, but I thought I had my hands up. And no matter where I put him, he just tapped me. He lets me fight get knocked out. But I understand now movement. I understand pitch shoulder protection. Right. And that's my goal. My goal is just to understand. Because I can't do anything halfway. You trying to fight somebody? Nope.
Right.
Nope. I just want to say that I did it and I learned and I can move and I look the part because I put time into it.
Well, as you learn it too, and as you watch it, you start to get trained. Then you start to look at a guy like a Terrence Crawford or a Lomachenko, and you go, "Oh, now I appreciate." Or you'd see like, "Oh yeah, he beat that guy up. Oh yeah, he knocked that guy out." But then you see like how he ducks under the left and fires back with the right. You're like, "Oh Jesus, this is precision."
It's insane.
Yeah.
The respect that I have for people that do that on a day-to-day is through the roof. You're in, people that fight are in the most amazing shape in the universe.
Yeah.
You're in the most amazing shape ever. To move, get hit for 3 to 5 minutes. All right. Do it. Come back. Do it. And these fights go on.
Body in your brain.
Yeah, thank God I don't. I didn't have to go down that route. And, you know, to those that do, just make sure you just put your body first. Like you said, it's hurtful cause.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, like seeing guys as they start to deteriorate, and it's options. They don't. Once you've established yourself as a professional fighter, and you don't have an exit strategy, you don't know what to do. You know. Now, at least thankfully, because of the internet, guys are getting podcasts and they're starting doing commentary shows. They're talking about fighting, and
it's the positive.
Yeah.
See what you just did? You just found the positive. That's the positive within the internet. There is positive.
Oh, for
But
sure.
you just don't hear it celebrated as much.
Well, the internet's very positive for me. I mean, this is the show we do on the internet. I mean, all not just podcasts, but YouTube videos.
Like you said, you're able to self-educate
Yeah.
at a very high level. These are the goods.
Yeah.
We're talking about the goods. So when you talk about positive, Kevin, how have you been?
Yeah.
Are you always like that? It's this. It's the things that I look at that are so easy.
You're not just positive though. You're like crazy ambitious. That's the thing that gets me about you and The Rock.
For sure.
It's like the ambition's off the charts. Like, I know you're rich as fuck. Like, when do you think you got enough? You don't have enough. There's no enough.
I don't have enough because it's not over.
It's not over.
It's not over. So, you know, when you're putting a punctuation to it, and the ambition comes from seeing what's out there that can't be obtained. You know, when you see what's out there,
Like what kind? You mean physical things? Like
when you see what's out there, when you see where people are really gaining wealth and knowledge from, okay? The business relationships that you're able to acquire, the people that you're able to partner with and create certain things, different revenue streams. What I find, the biggest problem within our community is knowledge. We don't know. Depth, and it is what it is. They got to figure that out. I got it after that. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm getting student loan. They gave it to me, and then it is what it is. I'm figured out. I put Bill, your name, you put it in my name, we can switch it up, whatever. They do it, let's just put it in somebody else's name. It's welcome. The hustle is welcome. The knowledge of banks and what you can do or can't do is fucking, you don't even get it because you go to check cashing places. The reason why you go to check cashing places is because I don't want to go do that shit with the banks. I don't trust that. Go right there to check cashing place. Let me get mine. Let me get mine now. Take $30, whatever, let me get it. The knowledge isn't given. So it's not till you obtain that knowledge and understanding that you go, oh shit. Oh, this is why you put money up. Oh, this is how you increase versus decrease. Oh, this is how you earn on your money. Oh wow, I can gain wealth by investing in what? The stock world is what? How many people partake in the stock world? And is there a part that isn't necessarily gambling? Is there a low risk part? It's not. The information isn't there. Right. So it's not till I got to a certain level and a certain group of people where I got it. And now that I got it, I want to give it. So now I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it to the people that I know need it most. And for me, that younger generation of black people that don't understand the cool thing is in financial longevity. Not in the now. It's not in the moment for jewelry, not in the moment for the car. It's in the longevity. It's in building so at the end of the day you can say, look at what I have. Look at what I worked for. Look at what I have that's mine. Monopoly is real. But you have to have the financial understanding. And I teamed up. I got Chase right now. We're doing something called financial fitness. Where it's just about me educating people on money. How to manage money, how to be smart with your money. But it's coming from a person that fucked up money. I didn't always understand it. I owed in taxes before because I didn't understand it in the beginning. I've had bad credit. Credit cards wouldn't take me because I maxed out, whatever. I've been there. I've done it. Thank God I was able to fix it and get on the right path. And now that I have the knowledge, I want to give it. who simply don't know. So when you say the end game is getting to a point where I've taken all the knowledge that I've been able to get over these years and really applying it and providing family wealth. When it's all said and done, the last name Hart is going to mean just more, a lot more than just Kevin Hart Comedy. Heartbeat Productions, you got Heartbeat Digital, you got Heartbeat Ventures, you got Heartbeat Real Estate. There's so many things that the last name Hart will be attached to.
You sell real estate?
Kevin Hart doesn't sell real estate. I buy real estate. I don't
like
sell
how
it.
you talk about yourself in the third
Yes,
person.
I don't sell it. I buy it. But the reason why is because investment. But as you get older, you learn this. You learn it. And you know, it's such a thing when you talk about why, you know, a lot of people do that. And rightfully so, like, there is racism. Racism exists. I'm not unaware of that. But there is a high volume of it that's non-existent. It's people that are good people. And when you can merge yourself with good people and follow the paths that you see that these good, successful people have taken, you then become a part of a world and group that nobody expected you to be in. So for me, I now have the position to do that and take all of these relationships and all this knowledge and take it back to the people that need it most. I like to share. I don't want it all by myself.
Now, are you doing this in the financial stuff? You doing this in videos? Are you like releasing
Not in videos? No. We're gonna start financial fitness, like I said, with Chase, JP Morgan Chase. Jamie Dimon, very good guy. Tashonda as well. They're help leading charge, just saying, how can we get to the people that we feel need financial information the most? So I said, put me out there. Like, let's go directly to the consumer. So from colleges, from high schools, senior classes, junior classes, going out and talking to people before they go into the next stages of their life about the things that you should know.
So you're going to speak to them?
Yeah, and just share personal information.
Are you going to put this stuff online as well?
Yeah, you'll be able to track and find content from it, but I'm authentic. So the best way to really do it is to put me in a position to be heard.
Right.
I want to be heard. Like it's a different story what I explained to the people of JP Morgan Chase just when we were talking about this, and there's an amazing board of people that are just figuring this out and the best way to go and do it. And I said, you can't have the white guy that's never been to the hood or who's not from the hood or has no idea how the economy works here and what the real troubles are. You can't throw that man in the situation to talk to people because I'm not listening to you from the gate because you don't relate. I don't relate to you. But throwing somebody in a situation that's lived it, that's been in it, that's been fucked up in it, made it out of it, and is now coming back to help.
Right.
It's a different ball game. And that's what I want to be. And, you know, we have other voices outside of myself, very powerful voices that are going to do it as well. But the purpose is to align ourselves to really make a change. So you can either be the conversation about making change, or you can be a part of the action to do it. I want to be a part of the action. And doing it, you'll also be able to understand my drive. You'll get why I do so much. You'll get why my hand is in so much. Because I have access to it. And the question should be, why not?
Yeah.
The question shouldn't be, why is he doing everything? It should be, why aren't you? Why aren't you trying to do everything? Why not?
Well, that's the thing about a guy like you, that it becomes contagious. Like what you were saying about surrounding yourself with positive people and people that are constantly ambitious, and that there's fuel to that. You feel good about that. That's what you're doing.
I can say, seeing you here, right? We walked around, you showed me your facility. Loved it. Beautiful facility. You talked to me about how your podcast has grown to where you are now, the success behind it. I don't leave here and go, that's dope as shit. I go, hey, I need to do more work on my radio station. Laugh Out Loud Radio, I own it. It's mine. It's mine. I got a show on there, but you know what? Joe fucking motivated me to do more. We understand. Really was out here within this radio world because I just saw my guy in his space and I saw how happy he is. That's what he has. I don't want to be you or beat you. I want to take this energy and apply it to myself. So seeing
Yeah.
That's the purpose of being smart with your eyeballs. You should be a sponge. So I'm a sponge. So I come here and I look at how you maneuver. I look at your setup. I not only bow down, congratulate you. I leave and I say, yo, man, I'm inspired, dude. That's dope as hell. I can't wait for 2 years to see what I let it grow into. That's the proper way to get encouraged and motivated.
Right, as opposed to being a hater.
A hater and competitive.
That are inspiring around you. You might not know how positive it is, how powerful it is. If you see someone that's on television or on social media and you see them, it's hard to be inspired. You don't know them.
Look at your circle, right? And in your circle, if the conversation is all about what we hate, I can't stand that song. You see that new fucking car came out, that shit is ass. I can't stand that fucking car. Yo, man, I can't stand this city. Why the fuck we even in the city? What we eating? I hate that place. It's so easy. People don't even listen to it. It's so easy to be the smallest shit in the world. The smallest shit, but if it's always hate, I can't stand these fucking headphones. Why we got these headphones? I can't stand this hard with it's so easy. It's so easy to talk about hate.
Yeah.
And so many people don't realize that in a group, you do it. You ping pong hate off of one another.
Yeah. Unless it's funny.
It can be funny hate.
Sometimes
funny hate. It's just between yourselves.
Like Patrice.
Patrice was one of the best.
Funny hate.
One of the best funny haters. Okay. You bring up a good point. Comedic hate
is a different kind of hate. Yeah.
Comedic hate.
Right.
Rest in peace, Patrice. Probably the best. Patrice used to do. I remember when I would talk, and if I was saying something, you would. What are you talking about? He's what are you talking about? He's like, just the way you talk bugs me. What? Your voice, everything about your voice just makes me want to punch you in the face. What are you talking about?
Go after you too. It kind of made you feel it too. Like if you're honest, especially if you're a comic. Like I called Opie and Anthony once. I was talking about Anthony always has a gun on him. He carries a gun everywhere. Like he has a concealed carry permit and shit. And I said to him, do you ever worry that maybe you're putting out this energy and you're manifesting something like some sort of an attack on you because you're constantly dwelling on it? You always have this gun. And Patrice goes, don't believe in magic. Don't believe in conjuring up the world. Hey man, I'm positive energy. Just starts laughing. See, he's magic. Don't magic. And I'm like, when he would go after you, man, it's like you just want to step back and watch.
I remember he got Bill Burr so mad all the time. Oh, Bill used to get so fucking mad. Beautiful thing about Bill Burr when we be snapping, Bill was gotta get mad. Like, it's not funny.
Went after
None of it's funny. Y'all laughing? Bill like, where's the punchline in it? There's no punchline. He gets so fucking mad. The Comedy Cellar. The days that we had there, man, Bill Burr.
Alright, so it's been around a year since Joe Rogan opened up, and pretty much all of his friends have performed there so far, except for Brendan Schaub, of course, which is just kind of sad at this point, because that's like Brendan's dream, but...
to my truck, leave us at it. One take. Shout out to Rodriguez for the idea. Drink the buds, press in, ice, coffee, and raw diet. Guys, what you do is now with them drinks. Should see me go piss and St. Louis Blues. Everybody listening. Everybody on board team. Drinks, you just go. Jay! Hey, must be a hater between us. A drug in my head, drug in the floor, drug in my bed. But Jay, what been too long? If you don't, I will shoot it down. Hey, hey, hey. Inside the walls of marriage, my body baby, my pictures has set my soul free. There's a great big body here in my home. A bottle of pictures in this little kid. You would think that wives would let me here in my home. But I hide a lot of stuff from Miss Taylor. That is great big bottle here in my home. Here's what Joe Rogan drinks when he's slinging it. Takes a lot of skill to hear in my home. But the secrets in the house of shop is one long. Inside the walls of marriage, my body made me, but my nature has set my soul. His name, even there, launch has a text back guy. Take juice from a dude. This can't be slinging it now. I've been hanging with the daggers, running by guys. In the same cause I'm on fire, got 9 lives, get size. Using every one of them, running by I like fish. All in my brain, saying things that end up in chains. I'm a dummy, and I don't know why. This is silky when my grandma died. Tiger thing, need it now. Don't know if Ryan's gonna stick around. Is he happy? Won't give this free? Whatever it is, hey girl, show up with me. Sometimes I feel the fear of rejectedness from the man. Some of LA County's federal dollars could just and I can't help actually be real quick now, but it changed. That put me out here. And before seeing me in ways that I can't get away. Lately, I was starting to think that I should be one behind my truck. Whatever PFJ's brings, I'll be there. In my truck, zero brains. Whatever PFJ's brings, I'll be there. I'll be there.
now.
Oh, wow. Live time ever.
Dude,
Active live chat.
we should just do a DVD commentary of our songs.
Right. This was a Gerardo pick for the summer. We don't want to give them too much information on the process that.
No.
But yeah, I think that Muddy Waters, very good choice.
We gotta go back into the Muddy Waters archives to get another one.
This is cool. We get to read what people are saying. I feel like one of those like whatever podcast clips, you know, where they're like so and so chimed in. Thank you for your donation. Although there is no donation.
Nobody's gonna donate.
We're not numbers guys.
Join our Patreon.
Yes.
All right, ready to start? Here we go. Let's get going. Oh, look at that. Brenda's not even in the shot. Scoot over to me. There you go. Boom. What's up, y'all?
As always.
Look at that. And then also, you can see some clips saying, Gerardo got confused.
No, Gerardo's still here.
Yeah. The conditioning is not happening yet. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Go ahead and do your little spiel, dude.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. If you're watching right now, you know what to do. Like and subscribe. Join the Patreon if you want to. Everything is on Spotify. Rate and but that's not why you're here. No.
Also, too, I like how you on the Rapid Tweeties episode, you're like, if we get 100 reviews on Apple Podcasts, then I'll stay. Bro, only one person reviewed.
I mean, I was just pulling random things out. I was like, if you give us enough Patreon subs, you'll stay. If you do your own podcast, Record Tweeters, or our own podcast, you stay on. We'll stay on.
Look at one person, but leave a review so Gerardo will stay. 5%. That counts.
Don't count me.
Don't leave. I'm barely watching. Dude, Apple Podcasts wouldn't allow me to. Gerardo too busy coaching baseball this summer to pod.
Is that a dig on how you're dressed?
Oh, yeah.
You went out and is that a... Who was Fellface? Just General Fellface. Ankle.
Gerardo be looking like Saddam Hussein after he just got captured. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you just came out of the hole. You're like, is that... What day is it? Is Gringo Poppy here yet? Well, where are you, B?
2 a.m.
Where's it 2 a.m.? Is that Ireland or something? Yeah. The continent or the state? I don't know.
So I wanted to ask you, what's some, because we read the comments, you know, we're not too big to read shots. What's some usernames that you remember every time you read comments?
That's good. I remember Ricky Bobby. Oh, I didn't know he was in Europe. Yeah, Ricky Bobby. I think he said that he leaving was like the worst pain in his life, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that. Let's see, who else I heard. Looking through new names. I like seeing Luscious.
Well, what about the ones that we always know? Drone Adventures.
Yeah.
Oh, that Diego Maradona guy.
Diego Maradona. He gets pinned tweets often.
Yes.
He's got some pretty thankless comments.
Gerardo is all steep in leaving. Max Carter's been here commenting for a while. He actually put a comment in and it got redacted. I don't even know what it said.
Oh, I want to shout somebody out. Whoever wrote Gerardo is playing 2D checkers.
Yeah,
that was pretty good. That was a good dig on you.
Boner alert! What up, Papa's Dakota Local? I'm going to be thinking about this 7 days of
Yeah, I mean, nobody matters, but I obviously recognize Highlight Nod. He was commenting quite a bit.
Yes.
A truth typer.
There's also, what's that one chick?
Alice,
and the other one. What was her name?
Alice is relatively new.
What's the other girl that we're not sure that's a girl?
Oh, yeah, Uchi Wally. Where's Uch?
Where's Uchi?
Are you not on the line? Uch is like Jeffy.
Gerardo should get a job at Flapper. That would be an ultimate betrayal if I got a job at Flapper.
You want to make minimum wage?
Yeah. I should just run their socials and then cancel Brendan through their socials.
Yeah. I mean,
Highlight Anon, shout out, dude.
Yeah, shout out.
Oh, tons more Cowboys always in here, dude. So.
Yeah. Recognize that.
But yeah, well, you want to tell the people what we're going to be doing today? Should we
Yeah,
start?
so, we still have the timer, but reveal the timer's going to be a little bit longer today, B, because today we're going to rewatch the Gringo Poppy Life. You guys ready for some chili real?
Yeah, we were meaning to do this on the anniversary of it dropping, which was April, but, we don't matter. So, let's go ahead and get it started, yeah?
Yeah, I hope there's some ladies in the crowd tonight.
That people are like, fuck that. People are like, well, without any more ado, we got the Gringo Poppy here, folks.
Best intro song ever.
Yeah. I wish I was in that crowd, dude.
This was back during the special time, Mark, Derek posted, Chappelle, Isan Ahmad. Great guys, never met them.
Great people.
Derek and Isan are nice guys.
Yeah. First of all, what do you think of his fit? I try to dress like that on a daily basis.
Well, the all black thing, I can't. That's something that helps the figure, so that's common sense from over there. He's a thick guy.
I mean, he needs some tater tots once a week.
I wear black all the time.
Why does Papa look like he have a humpback?
Yeah, I mean, maybe athletic injuries. He's always racing people, so maybe there's a back injury somewhere there. I don't know.
Yeah. And also the hair's on point. Like, we all know that he's growing his hair out right now.
Yeah, the hair is always a little dicey.
Yeah. But no hat.
Yeah, well, he does. He's always like 2 specials that he had. He had on the slick back, the Showtime one, which we also watched. We watched the Showtime special live in Alaska. I got gadooshed immediately. I had friends back home trying to flip the video back out, and YouTube was like, if you do this again, your whole account is going to get gadooshed.
So we're going to do it. I'm not leaving, so you can join the Patreon, and I'm going to be on the Patreon.
Spoiler alert for Guy over here. There's a new producer, but I think you'd be surprised at who it is. We have a surprise in store for you, but we're not going to talk about that too much on this one.
No.
We're going to watch it.
Well, we will watch. I think you'd be surprised on the Patreon coming up soon.
Right.
And yeah, slow-mo's on because look how many comments people are putting, dude.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Art Fat, I'm probably not saying that right. Evelyn, Evelyn 02 loves him. He's balls deep in Gerardo. That guy's all, even when everyone was writing, I don't understand why Gerardo left, he was like, fuck you. Gerardo rules. His explanation is perfect.
Yeah. One of my favorite comments was, Gerardo, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, I did leave hateful comments on the chatterbox. It still doesn't make sense.
Don't do that. Don't leave hateful. Hateful comments anywhere. No. When you comment on flappers, it's hilarious. You can comment on stuff if you want. We don't matter. We're not going to tell you what we do. But, leave the hate at him. This is
no hate.
Friendly.
No hate, but that comment, I could feel the vigor. Anyways, almost said another word. Ready? What's up, Dada? Look at you guys, bro.
Say the words if you know them, folks.
The amount of times I've heard you say that, it's so funny.
I really got close to memorizing the first 5 minutes. I know I say I'll do something. Don't you hate people that say they'll do something and they don't do it?
Well, it's a lot to take in. You're not only trying to memorize the first 5 minutes. You want to memorize the highlights. The highlights are just 26 minutes long. You know what I mean? You want to memorize the whole thing.
Yeah, well, I want to memorize the whole thing, but here's the thing, though. It's not just memorization, because Baba, as you all know, has a very specific delivery of these, the way his words, their sound. So I want to mimic that, too. There's a few people that have done the bit already. It was on Tim Heidegger's podcast, I forget his name, he did it. And then also, very well done, Liman, the video where he wears the Kim Jong-un mask. If you don't know that, check that out on Change.
Which is great. That's a good pair of eyes on him. Best eyes. Yes, that looks like Kim Jong-un.
Very good. Liman has the best brains, for sure.
All right.
That's right. DJ Doug and Elon Musk.
Oh, dude, some ladies in the crowd tonight. I've just hot taken a couple times. Mr. Lenny game greater than Gringo Papi. You believe that?
I'm sorry.
You'd be surprised. The first special is better than the second.
Gringo Papi is number one. It's the one I had the most fun watching. Now the intro to I Think You Should Be Surprised is pretty good.
Dude. The intro for You'd Be Surprised was with the Gringo Papi. That's the ultimate special of all time.
But he's pretty good. He also is working, and you get to see the growth of Papi. He doesn't just, he builds up to things.
Yeah.
It's just surprising.
Yeah.
There's a homeless person. There's him as a woman. He's working in a food truck. Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's go.
36 rows. That's what I specialize in.
Nice.
Real confidence.
Oh, how long does it take for him to say cock, dude?
I'm reminded though, I'm the real best.
Yeah.
Original name for the special.
Vaccinated up in vaccinated.
No. God, no.
Mr. Whole Foods is it.
Oh, dude, the best dicey of all time, right here.
Yeah, dude. The first one, right?
Yeah.
Was he doing that before?
Probably.
But I wasn't balls deep in Chang's at that point, so I really didn't know.
The
But I
Dr.
saw
Strange fucking diciness, though.
what does this have to do with dicey? Really not. Yeah.
North Korea with the beach right there.
Yeah.
What do we got? Dicey. He said the thing. My life will be okay now, Gerardo's staying and stuttering. But if I leave, I will leave if you guys don't leave more comments.
If I said Gerardo would leave, tell him to stay.
All right, I don't know how to keep up with the comments or if there's good ones. The origins of Dicey. Is this the origin? I don't think this is the origin.
I don't anybody knows the origins of Dicey.
Yeah.
You know, Hap, I haven't seen Hap around. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan is the one who gave me the idea for Ba with Ba.
Oh, yes.
He's probably the only listener that's picked the song.
Yes.
I mean, people have suggested songs, and maybe it's going to be flat out.
Special worse than Gringo Papi.
No, dude.
Oh,
it is
you
not.
haven't seen
I mean,
it.
you could debate. I haven't seen it, but nothing is worse than the Gringo Papi.
I want to start doing that though. I want to watch Razzle Dazzle. I want to watch Whitney Cummings jokes. But you can't do this because they're behind a paywall on regular YouTube.
All right.
We can do it on Patreon. No,
we could do it on Patreon, and then don't tell them.
Yeah, we'll get you there hard. We don't matter. All right, let's go. Look at that face, dude. The dice, the fucking hand, dude. Is this? I want to watch. So happy to see the best quality. I don't know what's happening.
I love you, Texas.
How drunk do you think he got for like?
I
You're
can't
filming
tell
a special.
Yeah. So probably. What were you saying?
I love you, Texas. You know what I mean?
He's nervous to do it. And so he's like coming out, like pretending to be really happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I'm in Texas. In LA, all they do is make fun of me for my speech impediment.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Listen, there's always one guy. No fucking way, bro.
Here we go. Here we go, dude.
Simple Daddy. Dip in the nacho and nacho cheese, Daddy.
I want to get that tatted on me somewhere, dude.
Like that, the names? Oh, no, his
face. Yeah.
I want the word. Nacho on nacho cheese. Then you know, if somebody knows what that reference is, they're hopeless as fuck.
Yeah. That's when you're pictures on Tinder is the fucking just a tattoo of the Gringo Papi. Yeah.
Don't do that. They're not saying you get the tattoo of Gringo Papi on your arm. I know there's some people out there that
however it will
best brains.
It will attract some baddies.
Yeah, you might get mad.
Run that, Mr. Whole Foods.
That mic hit, dude. That mic be
Whole Foods. Run that, Mr. Whole Foods. Run that, Mr. Whole
walked off the stage after that.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. It's like, all right, that's it. All right, later, Dallas. Dude, that's so great, dude. Team Mo Squad. Mo's name.
There we go.
Yeah. Let's not forget the ad. He hit the shuck and jive. What does that mean?
Let's get the beat in, Dallas. Do you have any Andrew Dice Shop?
Andrew Dice Shop.
There's some ladies in the crowds at night. Oh!
I wasn't like that, Mr. Whole Foods. I was sniffing or looking up. I started eating
Because
the
you know how you get when you got nacho cheese. And the nacho cheese. When you're waiting in line.
Oh, dude, that's the goal for Timo's, dude. Let's get 100,000 subs and then get Andrew Dice Clay and you do talk shit on the shop.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I would love to interview Dice. That's like the dream. That's one of the goals.
Yeah.
It'd be great to have on, of course, Edie.
Oh my God, Annie.
Don't really know her. Great woman, never met her.
Yeah. Amazing woman, never met her.
Would you guys like it if we had Annie on?
Of course they would.
I know, but I'm just trying to engage here.
That's like Kanye West going on stage and be like, y'all want me to sing a song? You know what I mean? Like, and the crowd's like, of course we do, dude. They want, dude, I've heard a couple comments like this. Try Donald J. Shop.
Right. Listen, the special was 25 minutes long. 25 minutes long, okay? The longest special. And a lot of people are saying it's really good. I never did anything wrong. I never made any jokes about chili round. Salad. Okay.
I mean, I may have, but you tell me I didn't put that. And if I did, it would have been funny.
Pico de gallo. I didn't do that. My wife, I never said that she was a Taco Bell Mexican. Okay? I said that she was born in California. She is of Mexican heritage. Okay? Never did that once.
Rogan is watching. Oh shit, Rogan's watching.
Oh yeah? Right.
Oh, bro.
You have a line on to Rogan, do you? Is he watching?
Joe Rogan, what's up, dude? I wish we had a sneak.
Oh yeah, we would fuck
the shit out of that stool.
Joe Rogan's watching. Sorry, we don't have the stool to hum. Only 1,000 can do it.
Cooney unironically has the best Trump voice.
I don't know if that's it. That's what it is.
Dude, Daniel Day Shop, I stayed up the other night trying to find when we created Daniel Day Shop, but it's kind of like a slow burn because we did it in the New Year's episode. Yeah. But we didn't really hit the damn thing until another later episode.
I want to apologize that we haven't watched more clips and watched more movies, like watched the movie again. Yeah. I haven't. I have. You have?
Yeah,
okay, well, Gerardo has.
I love that.
Once I do that, I will have more Daniel Day Shop to do. But at the moment, I need to get back on the Dice train. There will be blood. So there will be more blood. There will be more shot.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Thank you, Adam. This stream is in memory of Tank.
Oh yes.
Shout out
Cheers.
to Tank.
Cheers. Cheers to Tank.
Brings a tear.
R.I.P. He's a show dog now, or he's dead.
But yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know Rogan would be watching this. I should have dressed nicer. Let's go, Pretty.
Whatever you want to do, brother. This whole vaccination, I'm not anything
The marketing meeting.
Yes, Fauci's wrong. It's not a marketing team. That's really where he went wrong.
Yeah.
They needed to have the guys from Air, Jordan Shoe guys.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh yeah.
That's how they should have sold it.
Yeah. Cal, what's his name? That guy from Keenan and Kel? Oh no, that's not him. Chris Tucker.
Oh, Chris Tucker.
Oh God, that's a shot right there, dude.
Live.
Oh, cut that part out, dude. Let's cut that part out.
Let's see if you get shit on a little bit. Okay, live chat, certified homeless. Well, I guess not if they're naked.
Oh my God, dude. Fauci has never been a numbers guy.
Exactly true. Yeah. It's not really been a numbers. Definitely wasn't a numbers guy when he came to mass. He's a great guy, never mind. Yeah.
Well, we'll start this part over because I forgot. I wanted to bring this up also. Your impersonation of Fauci. I sometimes think it's alright. Like your man with the most vaccinated women.
Oh yeah, only the most. I can't even remember how the most vaccinated. That's who I'm interested in.
I get so much work. I go back to my house. The most vaccinated women around me.
There's no difference. It's like in Change where it's like virtually identical.
Yeah.
If you put my Fauci next to it, it's virtually identical.
Was some of the hottest knitted women of all time in my house.
One of the sleeper for my favorite. Yes, you're right. You're right. Matt and Shane are watching.
I like those guys. What the fuck? Why are they all talking about
Yeah, hi Shane. My favorite for sleeper, favorite part of the Gringo Poppy is when he's about to come up. It's when he's talking to his mom. He's like, Mom, are you gonna get vaccinated? She's all like, I wasn't. I don't know what it is about that.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite.
Yeah.
It might be my favorite. I wasn't. What's your mom talking about? Why did she talk about that?
But you know I love donuts.
Yeah, but you know I love donut. Why would your mom say that?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a mom thing to say.
Yeah, that's also not a stereotype. You know, Shop loves stereotypes. I never heard a stereotype where moms love donuts.
Moms were Mexican.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Taco Bell.
Fuck that.
Is he saying his mom's fat? That's a shot goes out. And he's like, yeah, my mom is fat. I've heard of her, Papa John. His eyes get a little like drunky and like crossy. His eyes almost cross. This is the problem: is that you need to watch yourself. You stand up. I'm guilty of this myself. I don't like watching myself.
Yeah.
He clearly doesn't because no one would like this. I think on purpose.
Yeah. I mean, I would, but if it was meant to be funny.
Yeah.
Same thing with humming a stool. Like if it's a good joke.
Fair enough. Yes. Yeah.
That's a Rogan quote more than mine.
The guy that got like 80 likes from shitting on Bird, he commented again on the last video with just shitting on Bird again. He didn't get as many, but I was like, does he know? Did he watch again? Probably.
He probably did it at work. He left the comment
like me or
He left the comment shitting on Bird at work, saw how many likes he got home and kissed his wife for the first time in like 3 weeks. You know what I mean? And she's like, you're in a good, you know, movie. You're in a good mood today. What happened? I can't tell you, babe.
Yeah, he should do his own tenets of Bird on the comments.
Dude, that would be awesome. That's our first
Start your own.
Our first sponsor. We're sponsored by 10 Minutes of Bird by this other fool that owned us in the comments.
Yeah, I think he's a fan. I don't think he really is. Yeah. He's mad that we said Bird's I can't tell.
All right, here we go. People are like, hell yeah.
Yes, the walk. Drug walk. So fat people, sound off in the comments. Are you ever like, hell yes? You start walking towards the donut shop, see? A little bit of swag in your step. Because you get a free donut for the vaccine. I don't know. Doesn't sound like something that happened.
Oh my god, that makes sense. Hell yeah, brother.
Show. Hey, no hate any.
Oh, hell yeah. We don't matter. I like Anon, shout out. That makes sense. People are like, hell yeah.
I called my mom as a kid, mama.
I wonder if they care.
Yeah.
Because the Arlington improv.
The Arlington.
Yeah, the Arlington. I mean, this is forever staying, and they let him do this with backdrop too. We're gonna get a documentary about this. Yeah, maybe not soon, but someday. Yeah. If I could be involved, I'd like to be. But actually, John wanted to make like a real movie, like JT.
Oh,
JT of Chad Goes Deep. He wanted to. He's kind of serious. He wanted to make a movie where people play. Do you want to either play something or write it or do?
Dude, I would love to play the. You know his name?
Yeah.
What's his name? George?
The guy that shops at his Joey.
Yeah. 5 minutes in the fucking belly when we gonna smack dick.
Yeah. Don't downgrade yourself, George. Stars. Eat another star.
Goonie could play Burr. That's good. That's. I mean,
Yeah.
Where do those intersect, Bill Burr and
Well, on the AMA, I can't remember whether it was Sean's AMA or one of them. I think Sean might have hinted that Burr does not like Sean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Burr's in that universe. He's probably been on pod with it.
Well, let's be honest. Sean just goes.
Yeah, Sean just he'll let you up, but you never know. Sean's it's a great story too.
Ringo Poppy ages like cheese. That's very true. It doesn't cheese only age for so long. It goes bad.
Goody plays Walsh plays good. That's pretty good, Bob.
That's amazing.
That is pretty good. Get some. I'll put on a wig for like B-hole. Certified homeless.
Oh, Goody just needs to wear a wig and he can play Dalia 7 times a week. Oh, really, dude?
Oops.
Oh, man. I mean, your impression is really good.
I'd have to get like in better shape.
Yeah.
Working on my movements a little bit.
I saw what's it called, my homie was in your sub foods. I think Davin plays in here. Shout out to that guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Gerardo plays BGL. I'm all right, dude. It would be funny though if we did a little what's it called, sketch where I'm lifting your car.
That would be funny. You have to maybe black out your face. Or do that. That would help you play.
Yeah, dude. Miguel can play Miguel. Put the face out.
Yes, Miguel. If you've been watching long enough to know Miguel, that you're truly into.
Oh yeah, you're really homeless, or you're a real raccoon. Yeah, do it with the car. Clearly. Yeah.
On the news, he's sweaty as shit. He's on all the major broadcasts. Like, holy shit!
Does anybody know who he's talking about? Because I do. I remember his actual name.
What?
John Africa. John Africa was the first person to get the vaccine.
Yeah.
And he got all fucked up. Oh, what is it? I think you're just going to say it soon. I can't remember. He's like, oh, man, I took the vaccine.
I don't feel good, dude.
I don't feel good, man. I think I'm going to explode.
I got it down. I got that Johnson. I don't feel good, bro. Stop sweating, bro.
Wing. Oh, man. Wow. That'd be a strong ticket, especially if the field's not looking too good.
To the fucking John Africa. My first time seeing this in my God.
Shut up, hater.
No, that's my homie.
Comment. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that was
He's
good.
a fan of my other podcast.
Oh, okay.
Raccoon Cats. That's your name of podcast.
Hey, I like it.
Best brains, Pete.
Right.
I love you guys. We love you, Steven.
I got you, Steven.
Our president of Costa Rica. Okay, this is great.
Steven was the one who did the red bar thing. That's a red bar comment.
Oh.
If you really thought he got vaccinated, you not get vaccinated?
I know, dude.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm vaccinated, but remember that moron that got vaccinated?
To say you got vaccinated and then do like, I don't know how many minutes of this is part of the TV. 10 minutes of it, just about how stupid it is and bad.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Especially in college.
Yeah, it is, but I also love this part. I also too, it's like you can never. You want to hear laughter after it because of how culty it is now. Because it would be amazing if they just fucking had like like those memes that make the audio like crazy. If it was just like the big things down to here, it's just explosion at the Arlington Comedy Factory.
That's producer talk, B. I don't know that. But I was just thinking about. Do you know the names of the two black guys that watched like comedy specials? They watched this.
Trust My Opinion or something like that.
Yeah, those guys are really funny. Check them out if you haven't seen it. Great guys. Never met them. Either one of them are one of our guys. But they watch it and they talk about how there's laugh track. They're like, oh, let's laugh track. And then at the end, they say things we can't say.
Yeah.
But that is very like, yo, and they get up and they're like, they have to walk.
Yeah.
Kind of like he does in the special because they're so shocked. And then the other guy's like, he keeps rolling his head, taking off his hat.
He's trash, bro. He's trash. Oh, we just hit 1,000 views, dude. Give it up.
Oh, wow. Numbers, guys. B.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We're going to get everybody. Takes down to here, dude.
If you have an actor with a big dick, you can convince people to get a vaccine. What?
This blank actually used the laugh track. Exactly, dude.
Yeah. Thank you for playing it.
Yes. Oh my God, dude. Well, what I want you to do is watch the guy on your bottom left-hand side of the screen. You love this joke. The guy in the yellow, he's like, clap, hard, move.
Yikes.
Yeah,
It's an indictment on him.
I mean,
We're talking about Trump's indictment. This guy, this is this character.
R.I.P. to that guy.
Not the next one.
Do his next special Mystery Science Theater. What is that?
You know, like the TV show, we're kids, and then they brought it back with Jonah Ray. I haven't watched a lot of it, so I don't really know a lot of it. But I think that's good. But a good show to see. Do you like us talking about shows that barely know?
Clinton fucked up the audio, dude.
Oh, no. Chin clip it.
Chin clip it.
This is it.
A line of frozen tears. Roll the chin clip.
It's good to be in Dallas.
Yeah, as comedians, we all know that feeling.
Dallas?
No, when you do a joke and you're like, address the crowd. Because it didn't do that well.
That's what you think?
Yes.
Because I'd have to watch it again, even though let's watch it more time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I think.
That laugh is not big. And also that audio cut right there, dude.
Possible?
Yes.
But I still think the same thing I thought the first time I watched it. I really think he's forgetting.
Oh.
And yeah, so he's just like, when he does that, or when he's thinking about the next bit, he goes back to this like, Dallas. Almost as if somebody told him, like, how he's not a very good comedian, you start out a new job. It's like, hey, forget how to do something, just let the person roll.
Yeah.
And his version of putting them on hold is like, just talk about the city for a little bit. Texas is great. Okay, a lot of ladies are here tonight. Okay? It's not usually this many ladies in the crowd tonight. You can do that for like 4 minutes.
What we're gonna do?
Yeah, it's like, if I were to say how hot they were, it'd be dicey, because I might be gay.
I'm fucking you. Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies in the crowd tonight. Hell yeah. There's one guy.
It's gonna be two chairs.
He uses Dallas in every city.
Yeah. His CT flares up. He's like in Ohio. He's like, I love you, Dallas. Oh, sorry, guys. That's my CT flaring up. His CT flares up. Just every once in a while. Just, oops. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I forgot I was in Iceland.
And if you find Texan ladies got a big old hog for me to suck.
That'd be funny if you said that in Ireland. How are you doing, Texan ladies? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, oh, I can't say you did that.
I heard you on the CEO of Gosh.
Somebody said I had a good Northern Ireland accent.
And somebody from Ireland, right?
Yeah, a few people.
Shout out to them. Join the
It takes
Discord.
me a minute to warm up for that, but yeah, if he was in Scotland, he's like, oh, it's great to be back where JFK was shot. Oh, that's the worst joke I've ever seen in my life.
Shout out the Mavericks.
We really. My Scottish. That's like. All right.
This guy looks like that one, that guy in the middle.
Alright, so Aaron, what tickets for me? These guys, talk about Northern Mass.
What's the Timo's road tour? We actually had to cancel that.
Yeah, we had to cancel. Honestly, though, if you guys really want us to get to Europe, then you gotta subscribe.
We got the Patreon.
We're a bit far from getting to Europe because we are a day off of almost losing the producer of the show. So you need to subscribe and review and rate and all that stuff. I'll go to Europe. I'd love to. I'm trying to get global entry right now.
Oh yeah,
it's hard to get interviews and that shit. But that's boring. But yeah, I mean, if you want us to do that, then you gotta help us out. Help us. Help me. Help you.
Comment been redacted right there, dude.
Oh,
Andrew Dicey Clay, good one. Gotta train the Chombies to be the best baseball players ever, Gerardo. Yeah.
Y'all not locking us back down. I can't go through these lockdowns.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Chris Dietrich. Bird haters on here. Looking for more likes on the live chat, huh? You're going to get to 100. You're going to get to in any facet. This guy hates Bird in any facet.
I wish we could interview him.
I know.
Be like, how did it feel when you owned us in the comment section, dude?
Start a show, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm talking to him.
Don't leave Gerardo. Fuck Bird.
Don't encourage Dietrich.
Bird Chrysler. Bird's not that bad. Oh, Chase, don't do it, dude.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chase.
Yeah, dude.
Listen, it might just be me and you. That's fair.
Why do people keep saying Todd? People keep putting Todd in no chat. Yeah. I'm trying to read the long comments. What the fuck? Oh, what is this 10 minutes of shop live? Is it like regular 10 minutes of shop with salsa?
He's not even a real person. What is it? What is it about the eyes?
Bird is the OG shop. Alright, let's go.
Also,
he makes it sound like it's good.
Yeah.
And he just sits off.
Also,
so it's different, good or bad?
Yeah.
Because in the beginning, different was good. Like chicks were cheap. You want to fuck them, walk them to your truck and all that stuff. But now it's bad.
Yeah. But it's also like if you're roasting me, I can be like, fuck you, Brendan. But if you're like being mean to me, I'd be like, fuck you, Brendan. It's the same thing. It's different.
Hey, that was redacted. I didn't follow that at all.
Well, I'm saying like, fuck you, like we're still friends.
Oh, I see.
And then the other one's like, fuck you, dude. You know? So it's just the content. He's getting demonetized for saying different, but he was trying to be nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, YouTube watches this. The YouTube executives watch this, and it's like it's too controversial and it's too important.
Yeah.
To it. Because Shav, he hits a level of importance with this kind of special where they have to step in and demonetize. Otherwise, no one's gonna take a vaccine. That where you're like, was it? Yeah. I'm not gonna get the vaccine.
Ah. 444. Oh shit, what does that mean? Is that some code?
Here's what I'm talking about. Anything else. To be locked down with those fucking demons 24/7.
Maybe the number.
We're not locked down.
I don't talk to numbers.
Oh, dude, that's so nice.
That is one of the funniest things Mark ever said to me. Like, before we just started talking, he texted me. He said, "Hey, real quick."
Yeah.
And I said, great guy.
Special time. That time
was God's account. Not that I mattered, but it was like one of 8 people around that saw that.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
It was at a taco truck.
So much easier if I just did shit.
Hell yeah. It's time for my favorite time of the week, baby.
What's on the roads, Dallas?
What's gonna happen?
What's going to happen?
Much more fun than the alley.
Yeah,
What kind of stuff would you do?
You're like making things all day.
Oh.
Work out.
Yeah.
I fucking
Welcome to Target, motherfucker.
Took me off, Brian.
Put on those tank tops, baby. Toe holds.
Yeah.
Pride, toe.
Oh,
So funny. Yeah, hell yeah.
What's more important, the show or my dog?
Oh yeah.
and that we
Pride
fuck
flag.
each other, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Right.
We fuck each other 7 days a week. So funny you couldn't finish the sentence.
Oops. Thought I was oops.
I can fuck each other.
No.
Fuck no.
Somebody get out the Bud Lights, baby. Danny.
He's telling us that somebody became homeless during that. Oh, the guy's like, what the fuck? No. Do you think Schwab has blown someone? I don't think so.
I don't know. I mean, it is weird that he says other people are gay. Like, this Diesel clip was pretty weird.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm in a tank top. That's nice.
If you stay away from speculation, just go straight to the horse's mouth. Eats his mother. So,
Yeah, I mean,
that's a G spot, right? Yeah.
Right. So that in of itself, but with everything, when you put it all together, that's paints it's a painted narrative.
Yeah.
Shot maybe.
But you know what else is
Not
a
to
G
get mad.
spot? My penis. That's a G spot, dude.
Yeah.
Put stuff in my butt. Dicey, dude.
Yeah.
He jerked the guy off back in the locker days. Oh, okay. That might. He's trying to Dick Winkler is the source of that. So I don't know if I can trust that.
Source be we need to ask is the roommate.
Yeah.
The roommate might know.
G spot. The G stands for.
All right, nice. Teacher's
There
been
we
watching
go.
for a while.
Teacher is awesome, bro. Man, we just became.
I purely thought he was a guy that hated the bird, and that's it. A one-issue man.
Yeah, no, but he's a real raccoon, dude.
No, fuck no, nothing with that. What are you gonna do?
Oh, hey, there's a question. Mr. Elon Musk here has been sick here since the beginning of this. You guys made my day a full raccoon. Shout out Chris Dietrich, dude.
Oh, nice.
But Elon Musk said, has any progress been made on the roommate search? Do you want to keep that redacted? Or?
Oh, like mine?
No, the roommate search. You can say redact that.
So, yeah, redact that.
Okay.
But no, I mean, Sean did say that he found him, but I never texted Sean back about that.
Yeah.
Which reminds me to text Sean. So, I mean, I can check, but I don't. I have a feeling it's very hard to find this guy. You know, I'll never stop trying. You know, did we find Hitler yet? Right? Did we find Hitler?
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. I messaged him. Also, Oakland messaged him. So, anyways, but yeah, redact that too.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
One can dream, Dallas. One can dream. I never thought I'd say this to all of my audience. One thing that I'm grateful for is I'm going to stand entire year in small businesses.
That's what you're grateful for.
Unless I'm smart, that's my favorite entire year. I realize my growth is just not.
To go from Newsom, like just shitting on Newsom, and how many people?
Yeah.
He's in Dallas. To talking about how your wife is stupid.
Yeah.
My girl Spicy. Pretty ridiculous. Not the best line of logic there. I don't see the connection.
Yeah.
But I would like a more political chat because I am entertained. I think we're all entertained by the talk of the DA. Yeah, it's a classic. He does not like Gascon.
I'll tell you one thing though. I really want to quickly highlight. Let me get rid of that. Look at the ring. Right. The ring finger tattoo. Shop strikes me as something that is English. His passions are tattooed.
Why doesn't he? I don't know. But, I mean, maybe.
That's yeah.
I never noticed that ring on the arms. Yeah. We try not to get too into this personal shit.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
No ring on the finger while talking about your wife and on your comments.
Yes. Very strange. And I wish we could zoom in on that.
Damn, has anyone ever noticed that before? Has that been said on chain?
Probably. We're fucking.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah. That's great.
Did he do that? I mean, we don't want to harp on this too much, but did he do that? Has anyone seen that before? He bought the Winkler, dude. Yes.
Oh,
like
that's
Jumpy.
Let's go.
Thanks, Adam.
She's not a friendly human being.
Only Brendan we have love for here is Cooney. Thanks for holding it down for me. Only Brendan we have love for here.
There's some good. Yeah. Fuck off.
I know. I'm saying okay. Yeah.
I mean, there's some other Brendans that are cool people.
Yeah, Spencer, I'm staying only because you commented me 20 times for me to stay. That's the only reason why.
There you go.
This is my girl. This is my girl, man. This is what I'm doing. Listen, LA's never in Texas. I just opened my son's school last week. Just opened last week. First day of the year. So I got this first day out. Kids. Trying back. One of these things, she's not walking over speaking like
You guys are fucking cuties. She said that. Yeah.
An adult. Oh, so. Yeah, shout out in the comments if you guys. We also had Alan Strickland Williams on.
Oh yeah.
Shout out if you liked Alan. Check out his stand up online.
Yes.
A little bit of Central B.
Yeah, Brendan Walsh. We asked him to come here, but we just found out that the DA got recalled.
Yeah. So, he's got since the DA got recalled, he didn't make it. We may have a big there may be another bigger comedian that's sort of at home with. That's coming on in July. We have word that he's going to do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a sure thing,
Yeah.
but he said he was interested.
And that's the only reason why I'm staying.
Yeah, you want to meet him. You could just go to the comedy club and meet him. You want to meet him at my shitty apartment house.
All right. Oh, and then that's the thing too. Yeah, BGL said that Brendan's the one that cropped the Uggos. Remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's the one that actually cropped the Uggos.
Mark convinced me that that Shaw doesn't know who we are.
Yeah.
But everyone else, the one at the store is like, all the door guys, whenever I ask, are like, I mean, they don't know. But they
Oh, Dan Soder would be dope too. Dude, I love
we
Dan
don't
Soder.
know Dan. It's not Dan.
No.
But, you know, I'm
He's
sure.
awesome.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Big J Orcus. Who's that?
It's not Big J. It's an LA person.
It's not one of our
We're
guys.
just naming all these New
Yeah.
York guys. They're all great. They're great.
All right, let's go.
There's a statewide special election.
Oh, dude, that's a great question. Sorry, I'll go back to the special right now. Have you ever Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen? You suggested
Means that you like the Boss too. I'm a huge Boss fan. I wanted to do which one? Well, my favorite song is Thunder Road, but I wanted to do what's the so what am I thinking of? I'm like so tired from work. I can't. Any other Boss fans? You hate everybody, Shaver. You hate Berg. You hate the Boss. Jeez. No one's one of your guys. Glory Days. Thank you, James.
Okay,
That's I did all the lyrics for Glory Days, and Gerardo told me to fuck off.
No, we'll do it. We'll do it. No, we just
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult.
I'm down. I just never got into Bruce Springsteen.
Atlantic City, there we go. That's not the song, but yeah, great.
Who else high as fuck right now? Shout out to Steve Marino. He has a funny joke.
What, me and I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the punchline. The punchline is who's high as fuck right now. All right, here we go. Oh, just regard for the Pixie parody. Great job of Jerry Vardo. I don't know.
That one I couldn't do, and Gerardo did a great job on it, and he picked it. Maybe one of the better soundings.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Cheers to you.
Cheers. Why did he lick his lip?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why did he lick his lip, dude?
She's trying to build her son.
Okay, wait.
I feel like she did not do that.
Yeah.
You know how he just makes stuff up? Where it's like, Mark, look at him, he cheats on his girl and he takes steroids and his boner medicine. Boner alert! And Mark's like, I didn't
Pretty amazing story for him to find his way out of the ocean and onto a comedy stage. Work his son, especially.
That's right. From SeaWorld all the way to the
shout out Redlands, dude. I had a show in Temecula the other day. It was great. First time doing 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, where at?
Arlington. Improv. Just kidding. Shamrocks. I did the Shamrocks. Dope. Yep.
All right, Redlands.
Redlands is tight. I've done comedy shows there too. You've done the comedy show.
Yeah. What is it? Red something?
It's the local, something local.
Locals only.
Locals only, something like that, yeah.
You're in a group chat with other parents, dumbass.
That guy's like, oh, shit! He saw those other parents' kids ugly.
I like to imagine that guy was was like not into it at all.
But he had his fingers in his old cheeks.
But he only laughs at group chat jokes. Finally, my kind of tea, though.
Put it in.
Yeah. It is also only in the left ear. You see that?
He's accidentally drinking.
He said shit again. He said shit twice. Savage. Yes. One la harsh squad. That laugh, dude.
I love that I like when I first watched this, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I thought, especially the bring up laugh.
Yeah.
I thought he was at least half nice.
Yeah. Also, two little what's this? Secret time. I watched the Rail, yes. So, yeah. Yeah. The Green Coconut. He made that where we edited. Yeah, edited it.
Some like random. One of those is like random pool thing. What's his name?
Did you watch Blackfish? No, never saw Blackfish.
Oh, of course. I watched Blackfish.
I did. I was just on the shop. Gerard, I was only going to tell you not to leave 100 times, man. Thanks. It'll take you a long time for time. Okay. Thank you. 144 likes in the chat. Thank you so much. Keep liking, guys.
How many patrons?
Yeah. But our Patreon is free. Yeah. At least that's free, dude. All you have to do is put 5 stars.
Yeah, review our other podcasts. That would be
Yeah.
If you want to, like, anything would be helpful to get us on this European.
Tell them why we have such a low rating on.
Oh, the reason we have such a low rating is because I'm an idiot and I named it Raccoon Titties.
That's not true. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to reference here. Oh, we got into a beef with somebody that lives in Arlington, or like lives in Virginia. A woman that does dating.
Oh, right. That's right.
Her whole fan base negatively rated our podcast.
Before we got into the shop stuff, we got into the TikTok star that randomly lived where I grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, if you want to go through and check it out.
Yeah, we're not going to say their name.
No, I know. She threatened me.
Yeah, with legal shit.
At least Shaw has threatened me.
Natalie, shout out Natalie. She's on the Patreon.
Natalie's OG. She's on the Patreon. Natalie, watch out though, because Coco may read that.
Yeah.
Get fucked up.
Coco's watching. Coco is watching. Oh my God, I said it twice.
I said it too. 10 minutes of Natalie. She's going to talk about you and your husband and your family, and you ruined her life. Watch out.
Oh, let's go. Did you ask me to watch it? Did you try?
Not yet.
300 pages of evidence. Oh, we're missing the best part.
Of course not. I'm talking born and raised in the States 10 years ago.
Illegally. And it cuts to the clip of her being like, I was born in Hollywood. Yeah. Real deal. Holy deal. Shout out to you guys. We just got 30 subscribers just by doing the live. Whoa. Fuck yeah. You guys are awesome. Well, yes. Imagine that's how she found out. She's like, what do you mean you told me you were a virgin. You just lied to everyone.
You talking about the white girls you know?
No, I like the Mexican, his wife. Finding out.
You only like me for my cool?
Babe, it's a joke, babe. I'm gonna call you.
Look, I have to say that you throw Cheetos. I have to say that your family, when I hang out with them, is always eating Cheetos. It's like fun.
Joe Rogan said.
Joe Rogan told me. Well, he didn't say it was funny. Like I inferred.
You're welcome, B. I don't normally subscribe. Shout out Wolfie, dude.
Yeah, good. Get out of your comfort zone. Subscribe, baby.
Oh yeah, what happened to Shitter Throat Slitter, dude?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's ever interacted with us, right?
No, but we watched a lot of his clips.
Yeah. And it also took us a long time to figure out what reference to have most of the clip.
Yeah.
It made no sense.
Classic, man. Classic. All right. You guys are flipping amazing. Thank you, GTF Overland.
Talk about it.
I'm not talking about Taco Bell assholes. I'm talking about that one already, dude.
Taco Bell Mexicans, dude. Spicy, dicey.
I'm glad I got to be part of the live show. Thank you, Super Soft.
Hell yeah.
Is Gerardo Taco Bell or Guadalajara? You can answer that.
No, you answer. You answer for yourself.
Does he have more specials? Yes, he has one other special. I think I am in between.
Right. Do you want to come up with a in between?
I'm a Chipotle Mexican.
There you go. Read that. You heard it here. You heard it here. Yeah. Chipotle Mexican. Were you ready for that?
Fake Mexican. Okay.
All right, Shaper.
What is that song?
Be cool, Shaper.
The song by Eminem. I am whatever you say I am.
I am whatever you say I am.
If I wasn't, then why would Mexican.
Every day I am. Guadalajara, Suarez. I said I am.
Yeah, he has another special, Jacob, on Showtime. Called Be Surprised.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely worth a watch. Where he talks a lot about CG and his dad. And that's also the classic, one of the funniest things ever done.
Yeah.
Mr. Shaw.
Yes. What's been your last? Dude, classic. Probably top 10 stand-up jokes behind like Chris Rock.
Also, the lore of Chang's. I love the lore of Chang's, where it's like the beginning. They had to make the word redacted and come up with rules because I think you should be surprised. So many people were commenting, Asian as shit. they had to stop them from doing it. The mods had to make rules saying you couldn't do that because people kept saying Asian as shit. You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that on an internet platform. It's wrong.
Oh my god.
Gets rid of rules. Amazing.
You guys are cute as shit.
We can do it now, I guess.
Yeah, YouTube's like, come on, like.
I don't encourage you to do that. It's funny.
YouTube just goes. Beans and cheese are fucking keto, don't make sense. Are they? Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, I can't even imagine not knowing the reference. Because, like, the guy that didn't know, I think you should be surprised. He probably thinks, just from what I said, that Asian as shit is connected to the doctor, but it's not. It's a totally different.
Oh, the
barber, he goes in to get a haircut, and he's like, I'm gonna go get a haircut. And they're like, Jamal's gonna be his guy. So he thinks, like, he comes out, he's Asian as shit. I feel uncomfortable. Jamal is watching.
Jamal is watching. No, we're missing. It's time. Bro.
I don't think that. I mean, I understand the beginning of it, like the word, like the way it sounds, but nobody does that.
No.
It's just too much. Doing too much.
You just go be.
He just goes.
I'm gonna look back into the Brendan more. Yeah, it's worthwhile. Dude.
Yeah, check it out, man.
Check it out.
That's what we do.
We just made one person homeless, dude. Come on.
Yeah, clap it up. Thank you. Cheers. 100,000 should be 200,000.
I can't talk.
Top 5% of red or something like that.
Top.
Yeah, you pushed it. No, that was.
Oh, okay, my mic. Yeah.
7 years later, fucking night. I know it looks like I still don't know him. She's like, yeah, I'm going to 7 right now. Was he not a Puerto Rican shortstop for the Dodgers?
Shortstop.
Yeah.
Pretty big. Shortstop.
I did that shit. Spent a couple of million. They said we drive maintenance for.
See that big guy fitting into a shortstop baseball outfit at any size? Like a big guy like that?
Top one in our hearts.
Ooh, he thinks about very true.
We're special of all time.
He thinks he's killing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, look at his face.
Well, you know, and then Tiger on his arm. Time. Why does he have a stopwatch tatted on his arm?
That when Tiger's gonna die soon. Before this, the prequel to this Chompy.
Yep.
Chompy.
I like that comment. He is killing me.
Yeah. Should you guys vote for this? Absolutely not. Not of any size, any facet.
That Tiger thing. Yeah, dude. What's it called? But yeah, I think this is my favorite special of all time.
I mean, it's great. Look at what it's done. Look at all the people it's brought together.
Yeah.
To watch and see this.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Can't talk to
I had one shit. My person now, I'll be 7 bitch.
White person hands out. That's where we came from. Yeah.
Dude, page 7. White person hands out page 7, dude. Oh my god.
Oh man.
This is amazing, dude. What's so weird?
How many, if you had to guess, chat, how many baddies do you think are in the crowd tonight?
Oh, Ooch just showed up, dude. What's up,
Yeah.
Ooch?
Oh, watch out, guys. Ooch will like you.
Yeah.
Just watch.
Next things. Thank you, guys. Shop has a new deal with Showtime. $19.99 a month. What?
It's probably a Showtime.
Oh, what's the content creator? What's that? I'll go troll. I'm shocked, dude. Look at this. I love this shit, bro. Dude, you want to watch this like 5 times?
Oh, which one? Oh, it's
the dice, dude. The dice is part of his brand. He's got the dice roll. You know what I mean?
so yeah. I mean, that's the dicey. He brings the dicey back into it. We have. That's a good one. We should probably put that.
Yes.
That's probably that.
Yeah. Yes.
Put it in. You want a hot pocket? Has anyone ever been like, why won't you make me hot pockets to their wife?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
If me and Cooney were married, right, and you're the woman in this relationship,
Okay.
okay, if you're making Mexican food, I'm not gonna be like, where are the hot pockets? You know,
No, it makes no sense, man.
unless you suck at making Mexican food, dude.
I don't think you could make a taco bad enough. You'd be like, you know what? I want those pepperoni hot pockets.
Yeah.
That's what you eat when you got the frick.
Yeah. If you have a successful podcast and a hot Mexican wife, bro, give me tacos 7 days a week.
Yeah, if you can get her to put down the flaming hot Cheetos and stuff. Delta, you know, getting food. Thank you.
Hey, can be something. And if you're keto, gluten-free shit's fucking.
If you're keto, the most important thing is just to make sure that whoever's like making your food doesn't think that it's keto. That's where all that happens. It's
Yeah,
a bunch of Mexican.
Oh, you don't
You wouldn't know. You would get the keto diet confused with taquitos.
I can't talk. That's pretty funny. That's pretty hilarious.
Every time they were coming, does it ever occur to her? Maybe Brendan's not trying to shit his pants. How about that?
That part's not funny. Means it's funny, but that part's not funny.
I mean, I think that the shitting his pants, it may be from the CT. Maybe he legitimately thinks that he's eating beans in every meal instead of realizing he's some sort of body issue.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm hesitant to marry a Guadalajara Mexican, because I don't want to walk around wearing diapers. You know what I mean? Try to shit your pants all the time. The wrist strap is no show.
Good point. Should not be shitting.
Yeah.
Shitter throats.
Keto Reeves. IP's granted.
Honestly, I would bare nips. I would eat tacos every night.
Yeah.
Netflix. I don't know if you've tried tacos. Ever heard of it? Food trucks. Ever heard of them?
Every time they don't come, my asshole be like this.
So stupid. Poppy.
It's an asshole called Poppy.
Shout out Hooch. Yeah! Motor alert!
3 C's, baby. That's where, you know it's 3 C's.
Oh,
come in with 1 C.
Mr. Spoiler McGee over here.
There we go. Wow, looking at the future. Okay, Think Boy Squad, SEAL Team Think, 3 C's.
Over 600 live viewers, not bad, fellas.
Wow, hey, another numbers guy. You're welcome.
Dude,
welcome.
yeah, dude. Nick with 3 fucking C's, dude. No K's.
We're hotter than Brian Creed. LA time. Do you remember when we got gadooshed? Gadooshed on the right. Gets gadooshed except for
This is the Mount Rushmore of podcasts. I like the rainbows in the chat. Boner alert.
Yeah, exactly. Boner alert.
What is AHS? American Horror Story.
Yeah.
No, Blackfish is way better.
Yeah, dude. American Horror Story is good. It's a good show. There's a lot of good seasons. But do they have any fish? Because I don't know if you know this, but Gerardo is balls deep in fish.
Yeah, keep going, dude. Everything. Bro.
What's in the tank, bitch?
I wish that could be my phone background where him just going.
That kind of reminds me of the gifts with the red thing.
Yeah.
Walsh is always sending me like gifts.
Like, oh, the way he says night, dude.
And then we fuck each other.
Hell, man, but you carb all year round?
Yes.
Never tail off the carbs, that's the game plan?
Yes.
Be built like armadillos?
Oh, can I get a truck walk? Brendan Murray, early. We'll walk you to your truck for free.
Shout out to the Brendan.
So many Brendan.
See, I think I said last time, not the worst.
No.
Yeah, I like a solid beginning.
Well, I feel like this special, even the material as redacted as it is, it would be at least 20% better if you wouldn't laugh at any of the jokes.
Yeah, maybe. I'd have to see it, but that's...
And laughing makes you just kind of feel bad for him, and also just like you could let him laugh.
Because it's like because you're laughing at like jokes you've already written. They're not new jokes. You're like vibing with the crowd and laughing. That it's just nerves.
That's a great point too. Mexican keto is just cilantro. That's a great point right there.
Hey, whoever wrote that, you should have gotten it in the Gringo Poppy and written some jokes.
I don't know. Sick on me skunk, or stuck on my skunk. Well, wait, these are jokes. Wow. Making another person homeless, dude.
1 point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 1.1 on IMDb, right?
Gerardo with his Papa shame. Yeah, dude, I am shameful.
What?
I love Papa. He should have fucking stole a few times, Poppy. I guess he does in the first special at the end of that one Joe Rogan pumping the stool. They show him going, right in the chop ups.
Too lazy to try does a video on this. He's like, so this guy's watching. I liked it for a little bit, but I don't listen to it for. He started talking about a guy that was John Belushi. I just don't like him. He's a guy who's supposed to keep the podcast. Anyways, if you like it, check it out. I have a good video. You can watch it. All right. I do love Too Late. He's great.
I do love
If he had bought a house, he would be able to see this great area. He wouldn't be able to do it. He'd be going to his new house.
Yeah.
Her new house.
True. Yeah. Maybe her old house was closer.
Bankum.
Are you guys on Addies? You got us. Which we have to take an
We're not on Addies, but I will say, listen, yeah, I mean, I wish, dude. I have zero sleep. I don't know if you see the Diet Coke. Yeah. There's my Addy.
Yeah.
I don't really drink Diet Coke much, but have them at the office, and I get so tired after work.
Also, we have more coffee if you want some. I already finished mine. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's go.
So before I started this video, I was looking at my girl's hey, my little mom was doing this. So I gave her pizza for that. Listen, my favorite one. My favorite, tell your mama she can do it with cheese. But you tell her she speaks English with me. She doesn't.
But she doesn't
though. Another great clip for the soundboard there.
But she doesn't know. Coffee is for civilians.
Yeah, I mean, if you're one of the 1,000, you know, you're so high on Addies. You've just done 17 podcasts. We only do 2, 3, I guess.
That Diet Coke will be just to home.
Hey, if it's only one, right?
Diet Coke is Blockbuster. Oh no, you're gonna get Kadoosh for Diet Coke.
That's what I get Kadoosh for?
Out of all things.
I mean, Bert, I got Kadoosh for Bert. Well, we got Kadoosh for quite a bit. Prince song. Oh, you know, the Bob Marley song. I apologize. You didn't even like it.
No,
you hated it.
Did people?
They didn't like it. They didn't get me like. I don't know. Were there any Bob Marley? If you saw that,
yeah.
Were there any fans of that song? It was about the roommate.
Yeah.
Because that got Kadooshed.
Roommate.
Now the other reggae song, my best song.
Which one?
Well, it comes to shop.
Oh, dude, yeah, we haven't even made that one.
We got to make that with music.
Yeah.
Because that was great.
I want to see how people like Bob Marley song. But reggae is also like a vibe, dude.
Yeah, I'm not really a reggae guy.
Yeah,
I do like that.
My favorite ones are the hard ones, dude. Like Bob with the shop or whatever.
Yeah, that was hard. That was hard for you to do.
No, like the hardcore, like
hard. Yeah, metal. Yeah, those are
retardo to the petardo. What?
I don't know what that means.
Out in the street, they call him Papa.
So many good Marley songs you can hear. It maybe. The thing about reggae is you have to sing off beat. I don't.
Yeah.
As if you watch, you may have heard. I brought up Gerardo's criticism of my rhythm.
Oh, that's on the episode of Record Duty.
Oh, okay. So, and I mean, it's true. Yes. I don't really have rhythm. Yeah. So singing off beat is particularly difficult. But I mean, I'll try it if you guys want. It's only one. Ricky Bobby. All right, let's go back. Reggaeton is great. Yeah, we both love El Alfa.
Cringiest part. I like the people that are like, they are fans of the show, but they're like, stop doing songs, dude.
Yeah, and I mean, what they don't understand is like too many people like it. They're not gonna stop. It's like, I understand, especially the way it started. Full honesty, when we first started doing them, we were like, nobody was gonna like this. We only did it.
Yeah.
But now we're kind of doing it because like,
And it's the funnest part.
it is. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Some would say the most fun part of the show.
All right, let's keep going. Songs are cool. Fuck
Yeah, we're not gonna stop doing songs.
Landslide was the best. Yeah, but no, my favorite is the Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. I'll say this: we have stopped doing some things because of comments. Very little, but I mean, we took down. Well, I don't know. But we do listen to comments.
Yes. That is
He said that you clearly fucking doesn't.
Intergalactic shout out. You stop the songs, I'm unsubscribing. So drastic. That's like me getting reduced on the show.
So the comments that we listen to are fair. I mean, like we're not like we're not above criticism. I'll say, but I appreciate you guys taking it for us.
But also too, keep what's it called? Keep suggesting songs, especially even in the live chat, and you'll see our visceral reactions to them, our live reactions to what songs we should do.
Yeah,
we got the spring string.
So yeah, I mean, now that you've convinced, I appreciate. Thank them for getting Gerardo to open his mind to some awesome stuff. I do like spring stuff.
Yeah,
Thunder Road.
You guys heard the Boppa version of Mad World? Yes. I watched it on the show.
Yeah, we watched them together. Did we watch it on the show? I think so. But I don't remember. But that was really good.
Amazing. Closer by now. Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Landslide is our best friend, right?
Yes. We'll also have this to look at later. Keep putting song suggestions because we it's been 53 episodes.
This is you and Evelyn's first disagreement. He likes the box.
Oh
yeah, that's your guy, Nate. That's one of your guys disagreeing with me live in the chat.
Who's the best side character in the Boppaverse? Great question. I gotta say, I do like that new intern, the UFC guy. Oh, the one that did the Charles Manson.
Oh yeah, he's great. He's like a really nice guy. Awesome. Yeah, I like him. He's got a good laugh. It's hard though because I actually kind of like all those guys. Like I like Chin. I know a lot of people like Chin, but I like Chin a lot. And then the guy, Chip, that guy's awesome.
Yes.
Just guys being dudes. I like how he's such a homer. It's just guys being dudes. There's like his boss is showing him his penis and pissing in the sink. Just guys being dudes. You guys never piss in the sink? The line and you showing me penis. Yeah. I don't want that. The hot chip is the least of my worries. Okay, don't fucking whip out your dong while I'm working.
All right, here we go. Since you were together,
What about fucking kid, okay? 8 weeks goes by, your boy hasn't touched nothing. I fucking house last Friday.
He puts all these different words that shouldn't be in his dialect together. Shown up, fiesta. It's like black Mexican, Asian. He's like, these things are redacted. It's racist sometimes because he's so stupid that it's like it's not even meaning it that way, but it is. Amy. How come no one's brought up Amy?
What? There's something that
Favorite food? I like veal wine.
I would. Yeah. I don't think it's cool to do something like this. Yeah. I could about friends, right?
You know how Gerardo, you know how he's just all fat.
Yeah, that would be even worse.
You can eat a taquito from left
you go on
field.
stage, your friend goes on his special. Yeah. And he starts. I would do that. Would you? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's white. I don't know things. I have no idea. I don't even know if he hates it. But it might
Well, you can pause it and talk whenever you want. I gotta go pee.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna watch the clip for a while, and I'll reform those.
Like if there was cocaine on the deal right now, we fucking screwed. Right? Feel me? God bless him. That's why I'm with you.
Okay, I don't know. The baseball reference there doesn't make any sense, right? Does it make sense? Snort it from right field. There's two reasons why it doesn't make sense. One is that the saying for something that's out of the blue or out of whack is out of left field, right? So he's wrong there. But then also the sports thing. What does it have to do with sports? Cocaine and right field? I guess baseball players, they kind of do coke. Is that what he was going for? I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think that Bob would be good at baseball? I wonder. He is on a lot of the same kind of drugs that they are, panties, right? That kind of shit. Center field. Man, if my friend told people on YouTube that I did cocaine, he would not be my friend anymore. I would leave the podcast.
So I see it.
You know, I see the start
I'm
soup.
take it to the snout. I get it around it. I see it. I eat it. So I'm thinking, no, come on. You know. See, I told you, I'm on keto.
You walked back in a great time. Yes. When he finds out, special times, when he finds out that awful mother-in-law, instead of supporting his keto diet, because she's a Guadalajara Mexican. Boner alert!
Caprone so terribly.
And your stepmom happy about it. Yeah. Same thing with your wife. If you're a lucky woman in your life, a beautiful woman in your life who's making you food, you might be happy about it. You're spending all this time at food trucks, eating street food. You got a beautiful wife who's eating food. You know, it almost makes me think now one of our guys.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a very stupid criticism. And a stepmom, but will have like very sort of contentious relationships with the mother of the chick that you're dating. He's lucky enough with this one that's bringing him taquitos. Homemade taquitos.
Sounds delicious. Yes. Yeah, so there was too many dishes in the sink right now. I can't use the sink. I do it professionally.
Good business thing is. The Corona is what I think it means, right?
It is like motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I was thinking about it. No.
Oh, no.
Either one is crazy.
Yeah. It's keto, bitch.
She brought him.
It's keto, bitch.
You got a good view. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Jamal did a good job.
Yeah.
Stay fit, get ultimate DNA.
Damn, dude. I didn't expect Philosopher Papa to come out mid-special, dude.
Yeah, it's like, to be, I think, therefore I think.
Yeah. Sabotage by the Beastie Boys, great suggestion.
Oh, yeah.
LB, can't talk.
Best haircut in your life.
Better than Shane's hair in his special. Sorry, Shane. Well, he's watching. So.
Yeah. Be cool, Cody. Be cool.
Hi, Shane.
It's where it gets to the real heart of it. Flaming hot Cheetos all over your house. So go ahead, talk about it.
From 0 to 100%, how true is that statement?
Oh, like 0.
I would say 10%.
So okay, but not from his mom, because remember Mark.
Oh, you're right.
Mark is like she would never
Yeah.
hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
And then his wife is like a fitness, so she's eating hot Cheetos. Possibly. I don't know.
Maybe we can cheat.
I don't know. I mean, that's a stereotype about both Mexicans and black people that they eat hot Cheetos. And Papa coincidentally is using it.
Yeah.
So it makes me think it's not true.
Okay, there we go. I forgot. Stereotypes.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Like, you thought we talked about this the first time we watched it. It is offensive, right?
Yeah.
What you're saying. You don't really think that your relatives are act like this.
I will say that, being 100% Mexican, we are fascinated by how good.
Yeah, you like spicy shit. I come over here, he's just throwing spicy.
I have so many spicy candies, dude.
It's like, I'm keto, bitch.
Oh shit, Brian Callen's watching, dude.
Oh, shit.
What?
What's up, Brian?
Gerardo needs to start eating hot Cheetos.
Oh, he does, me.
Oh, shout out to you guys. We just hit 200 likes in the chat, dude. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Boner alert! Boner alert! Let's see, how many subs are we at now? Oh, we got 50 subs, dude, just off this live video. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the best.
Big.
Hi, Shane.
Subbing, okay? Get us to Ireland.
Yeah.
I love it. Hey, love it. It's like
Okay, see, that's,
It says an Irish passport guy's living in the custom. I'm right here, your shirt saying not Nick, almost convinced. Is it your cat? Not enough cats. Right here, you're the soul of PFGs. Do you know Brian?
Do you know Brian Campbell?
Skins and birds.
Love it. Hey, love it. It's like Catman. Hey, love it.
He doesn't know how to read it.
He's only watching my house in Spanish. I feel like a refugee.
North Korea with the baby. Wow, dude, that's like the audio right there is very funny. Yes. You can see how the audio becomes more full than the center. Right? Just in our headphones.
Refugee in his own house. It's like or what were you going to say?
No, did you hear that? That was in the refugee in your own house as well.
I'll say it.
Watch how it goes to the back of your ears. Right there.
Yeah,
right there. Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Definitely.
So the refugee in the own house thing, it's like the lady on Rogan, they're from North Korea. It's like in North Korea they make us eat mud and then we die. That's like the same thing with child. She talks about Fauci all the time. Nini Delta, Nini Fauci.
Yeah, I mean,
it's almost exactly the same.
I'm kind of biased because I'm Mexican, but that is not like that's heaven. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite.
Yeah,
plentiful food,
and you don't even have to pick it up because it's flying all over you. You just open your mouth.
Catch it in your mouth. There's no rules. You can business. We haven't even gotten that far yet.
It's so funny.
My friends are really like I struggle with this shit times. You know what it feels like when my 5-year-old son roll up on his bike? I'm speaking Spanish. You know what that feels like? As a father, you know what that feels like?
How's it feel?
I don't have a clue what he's talking about. I have a clue. I thought, dude, I'm stop.
Dude,
his 5-year-old son is gone.
The editing is so sketchy. This whole bit.
Do you think Jana edited this? Who directed?
No. I mean, we'll probably find out at the end.
I can't remember. And that will be in the documentary.
Yeah,
for sure. You gotta Somebody, the President A Banana sent me a bunch of like reach out to. I don't have that work ethic. Yeah, not that white boy that works too much, but I do want to maybe get some of those people.
Okay, so some people are saying that Clint Chip did. Spielberg. Oh, wow. Yeah. Spiel.
They dropped out of school last week. I was like,
Oh! Those are fighting words, dude.
Son, me.
Okay.
one of the many things I love about the Mexican culture is
See it right, dude. Morning for at least 3 weeks and look in the mirror and go, Mexican. You know what I mean?
Remember we did the tour guide day in
Yeah.
Dallas? Maybe you should do like a promo. What are the tours tour books like Lonely Planet?
Yeah.
Shop talking about Shop's guide to his favorite things in Mexico. Best top 10 things for if you're a thick boy to do in Mexico City.
Yeah.
I'd love to read that. He wouldn't write it.
Hernan Cortez came here and like, yeah.
I'm balls deep in Hernan Cortez. We want to see them where the battle is.
Oh shit, they're answering a question. This is directed by Tarantino. It was originally supposed to be playing on his background TV in the diner in Chalmers. That's fun.
I like that narrative.
Yeah.
It's a bit painted, but I enjoy
Oh,
it.
they're painting.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of painted in the live chat right now.
I don't subscribe to social media. Yep.
every week you have something to celebrate. As a white person, my dad's like, fuck everything.
Oh. Okay.
With Shop, it's all, that 2 truths and a lie, many lies. Yes, I have noticed I live in a neighborhood. There are quite a celebrations.
Yes.
What is not true is that white people don't celebrate birthdays.
Yeah.
I don't know where that comes from. I highly doubt his father didn't celebrate his birthday or whatever, like only celebrate that.
Well, I think you're a little redacted because he's saying that he only celebrates.
Yeah, it's they celebrate. There's no white people unless you're a vegan.
My students are all. It's all true. I have 300 pages of evidence.
Yeah. Well, I have monster weight.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah. Cool, Dad?
Yes. Yes.
Guys, time traces with Daddy.
Wow. Thank you, Dad.
There you go, Daddy.
Last week, some girl turned 15. It's the party at my house.
I love how he says that line, dude. Apparently, in Mexican culture, turning 15 is up. Dude, that's one of the best. It smells like orange chicken.
That's right. If you have to take smoke breaks after the show, subscribe.
What's Delia at the party?
Smoke breaks you want after you subscribe.
What's Delia at the party? Oh, dude. Oh, where do you do it? Do your Delia.
Oh, really, dude?
Oh,
I was there.
Dolphins fuck people, dude.
I'm trapped now. Like, I do the show with fucking Montez. I don't like doing it, but it's like, I have nothing.
Eating 15 patties is a big deal. That's very LA comedy of him to do.
Yes, it's
The cadence.
It could work if there was a joke there.
Yeah. I was in traffic and I was like, this sucks.
Traffic in LA.
I walk in the house, these men don't give a fuck about social distancing. There was a mask inside. I walk in the house, there's a mariachi band. The beat the shell is pinata. There's foot conchito spring on the goddamn living room.
Wow. Painting the picture. Yeah, dude. This is a very needed Latino narrative. Special time. It's different. It's different. A lot of biscuits in the crowd tonight. The Cheetos huge. I mean, Papa's from Morocco. Wow. Shout out to the Maghreb. Northwest Africa. A great place never been. Everyone knows what a trolley is. Wait, which one? It's an area with bodies from the sunset.
My girl, Jesus Christ. Like the party. What are we celebrating? Did she get to Harvard early? What's going on here? She goes, nope, just turned 15. I went, fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, big sign. That was one of the clips on that episode I did with Walsh's podcast. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. When you ask him a question.
The other thing I love about the Mexican culture, you guys stand up.
Oh shit, Diego! What's up, guy? We gave you a shout out earlier. I don't know if you just got here. I bet Papa is all stoked that they made that movie about the guy that invented. I mean, you know, did you know that they're taking I think one or a couple? I don't know. Can you guys put it in the chat? How long are they taking a break from T-Fat-K? They're taking a break. Well, they're just making Dave in the water. So you know, they're those black people. Yeah. Well, that's true. They do work a lot. I don't know. Is it a 1 week or is it multiple weeks? 1 week. Yeah. And I trust all comments. We could do another one of those IG episodes too. Yeah. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. But I'm sure the freaking Reddit's gonna be pumping no matter what. Yeah, the cats will create content. Yeah. I mean, Papa's posted 7 days a week. So, boom, roasted. Cleaning at the mothership. Shout out Danny A right there. I want to see it. Boner alert. Ashley. I want to do it before shout. And Gerardo. Yeah. Is Gerardo leaving? You spelled my name wrong, so we're not answering. I did want to see this at the top, dude. I want to see the worst interpretations of my name, and if you can include Shabbism in the interpretation of my name, like Chilirardo or something like that, you know what I mean? Devil's Advocate, you make it pretty confusing. Hilaldo in there and Gohardo and stuff. I do, but I enjoy it. Oh yeah, 3 R's. There's 3 R's in my name. Wolfie. Shout out to that guy. Be cool, Wolfie. Be cool. Pooper alert. Geraldo. He just goes, dude.
He jumps back. We're not like that, are we?
Peter. That's my real parents' name. Oh wow, Gerard Piccolo, Yardo. Oh, also your Discord name is Jordan Adjusted. Yeah, you've done everything you can to confuse me. Which, by the way, join us on Discord. Geraldo Lahara. Geraldo Lahara. Bickerman. That's a good one, dude. Pedacito, like good. Gelato, okay. Gelato's okay. Cool Guy Club, yeah. Geraldo Riviera. It is kind of like karaoke. It is a little bit like yeah. What do you mean by that? Well, like he does his bits and we kind of just like yeah. Mexican Jerry. Oh, Geraldo Madoff is good. That is never met him. So yeah, get us to England too. Oh, it's so funny when you watch that way. It makes me think that you made or like. Okay, Diego, name in the water, dude. Let's not forget it is June. Oh, I think they're trying to make it like Kratom. Geraldo Africa. I love this, dude. Yeah, this is pretty good.
racist. Does he have 15 people in his family? I want to know. But I mean, don't look it up. Don't be weird.
I mean, that's just straight.
But I just don't believe it.
Yeah.
You guys hear about how Mexicans have too many people in their family? They have 50. Shut up.
That's just straight up racist.
Yes. That makes me feel like, I'd be like in the crowd.
Oh, that's a great question. Who said that? Sean Muse. Oh, that's a huge city. And there's like a strange stratosphere.
That's Dallas, Daddy.
There's no way that's Dallas, dude.
That's poorly done. But it's supposed to be Dallas.
San Jose. No way San Jose has that many people.
Well, I mean, that's funny. I mean, I've only been there like once. I was in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
I don't really know the Dallas skyline.
Yeah.
I just know I only really know the continent Texas, not the state.
He can't spell CTE. I'm sure his family count was off by 10. Ryan Landis, shout out.
Okay, pop quiz. Where is Dallas located? What is the area called? Let's see. Where is Dallas located?
Yeah.
Glasgow.
Glasgow.
No. Guadalajara, no. All wrong. Mexico, no. There we go, B. New England. Alabama got it. That's right. Dallas is part of New England.
The continent or the state?
It's right near Rhode Island.
Guadalajara. Okay, let's do this.
15 people got into a two-door car.
Yeah.
Any size, any facet. I think that's too many people.
Yeah. How tall are they?
How tall are they?
Well, that's annoying when people talk about how tall people can't fit in small cars. I don't like that. It's like that's your that's your takeaway.
I agree.
Yeah.
Also, people don't know this, but the Dallas accent kind of something. Yeah, I'm from fucking Dallas. Fucking Red Sox. Huge fan.
Like when you're like, oh, fuck, you just got here, dude. Boom! Oh, this I'm fully wrecked. Oh, okay. Name of Boner alert!
Drone Adventures has a boner.
Drone Adventures.
Hey, you only missed part of it. I'm sure you had to pee in the sink a few times.
For those of you that don't, yeah,
we'd always look to drone for a positive.
Yeah. Carnage or so okay. We walk on. Big energy, dude.
Literal murder.
Shout out to Clean Cloud. King Cody, shout out to you. Love you, brother. Gerard Lawar.
One of our guys.
The link don't work for Patreon. I'll fix that later. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll try to fix that.
Yeah, sorry about the work ethic there, Bob.
That's so
you just have to suspend your belief just believe too much, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody would be like, yeah, we're going to have 50.
Yeah. Like that's
it's like, I know I like being in a car with my family, but I wasn't.
Yeah. Also, I want to say that was a funny comment. John Smith, why is that Turkish man talking so much about Mexican people? This guy just goes, Jose B. Patreon is broke. Super Chat is broke. Y'all don't look like money. Yeah, you know, well, this isn't the last time we're going to go live, so we appreciate you guys wanting to give us money. Just try to join the Patreon. That's the best way to do that.
Yeah, join it, write a review, subscribe, do one of those things so we can get to English.
Yeah, so we need to sit down and do the Super Chat. But then even then, it's like Super Chat's kind of ridiculous. People just give you money for no content.
We'd have to stop and be like, this middle child Fly gave us $10. We'd be very happy. It'll be a lot.
Oh, Bobby needs to get himself a minivan if he wants to be truly next Diego coming through. Jeremy Bartlett, shout out. Oh yeah, that guy always comments.
Very helpful comments earlier.
And it's a good comment right there. Is shopping a state of denial or is that a comment? Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. Huge team of City. Huge shout out to the Sun. You were leaving super chats on the table.
Yeah, review links.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we'd have more reviews, but the link is broken. Can't do it.
Yeah, we'll fix it all, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna leave. But whenever the things are fixed,
Starting.
yes.
As I said in the beginning, I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Pretty big news.
Somebody else will be producing the show, but I'm not gonna leave. All right, here we go.
Just wait on me, fit. Please don't do this. I promise you, you're not fucking fit.
It's the worst story ever.
Killing. Spoiler alert! I tweeted
there we go. Yeah. It doesn't make sense that I'm not up there now that I'm on the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
It's literally listed in the Wikipedia. I can't get a spot, flappers. Dicey.
Better be shredded. That's redacted information, sir.
You'll find out.
I can't believe they fit. That's what I'm saying.
Be cool, Joseph.
Bobby Lee is the new pretty soon.
Generally, he started it all.
Okay, here we go. Shout out Cheap Hardware. Cheap Hardware is also another one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Weekly. How did Puppy not win this? True. I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, something to do with YouTube,
Yeah.
numbers and shadow banning. Not shadow banning.
Oh, yeah.
Thank that card.
I bet you that card could fit 125,000 homeless cats, too.
Hell yeah. I'd say more people than any size.
Yeah, of any size. Does Flappers 2 magic shows?
Sadly, yes, they did.
Going hard.
Why not?
Therapy. Therapy makes an appearance, man. Therapy, as we all know, is what helped Diddler get better. He was a human being.
Yeah.
Dark, soulless eyes.
If you're wondering, too, this special was not made during the writer's strike, so we didn't have any problem getting writing. You know what I mean? So,
the writer's strike has nothing to do with what you're saying.
yeah. Just want to make sure we know that.
If we get enough subscribers, Charter will go to therapy. Hell yeah. I will continue being the Dark Soul. Not even really.
I'm from Mississippi. I go to therapy with Slurpee after some bourbons.
Wow, the real
Versace.
rapper boner alert. Let me ask you guys a question. Let's say, okay, live chat, or you're in therapy, you're talking to your therapist, it's a person that you're maybe interested in romantically. Do you ask your therapist to walk you to your truck? Would you do that?
Great question. Great scenario. All around. Solid content. I probably wouldn't.
I would never do that. A step too far. Yes, you know how to respond. There's only two. When somebody asks you a question, there's only two things you can say. One is you just said 8 inches. What's the other one? Axe J. Axe J. I'm sorry that I spoiled that. Spoiler alert, McGee over here.
Let me finish there for you. They free fast. Okay, so people will do that.
Indeed, patience. Arguments therapist can't do it. I couldn't do it.
Walk me to my office.
You'd have to gadoosh your therapist if she, there's some romantic.
Therapy alert.
That was another good thing. So my favorite things throughout the whole thing, well, number one was people trying to convince Gerardo to stay. That was very nice, good Christian thing. But number two was the guy that said that Gerardo was playing 2D checkers.
Yes.
And then number three was the guy that, when someone wrote, "Why is Gerardo leaving?" another person just wrote, I stole that just like Bob. I started texting it to people and putting it on the chat. It's pretty good.
The funny thing is, Brennan looks more Mexican than his wife. Naming the waters. We don't like to talk about family stuff here, right?
That's true. Don't get too much into the family stuff. Don't get balls deep in personal issues.
Also, okay, another good question. Don't answer with 8 inches. If you do go to therapy, and let's say the office is pretty big, right? Do you piss in the sink?
It's so good. The surprise punchline is something Bob could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good because I thought I was going to laugh if you were going to do a side stream.
Oh, yeah.
But you went to the sink.
Yeah.
That's because you're one of the 1,000. Thank you. One of the 1,000 that can do it. Okay, not just a civilian. Okay.
Odd Pets 24/7. Shout out to you. I love this watch along in every facet. Yeah. If you guys think we should do more of the lives, we'll figure out how to do it. Just put cry emojis in the chat.
Wander Campesino brings up a good point. That's what we're trying to nail home here, is that we do discuss the podcast. I've made that mistake myself. I've done things where people are like, hey, we discussed the podcast. I'm glad that I was told that.
Yes.
Yeah. If I said I was going to discuss the podcast, you'd agree. I can talk about T-Fat-K all day long.
We're getting a lot of cry emojis. They want to see us do lives more. What do you think about that?
I mean, this was fun. This is very good. It's going good. It could all crash and burn at any point.
Yeah.
But right now,
I want to see cry emojis and dice emojis. If we get at least 100 people doing that, then we will do more lives.
Yeah, get us to enough subscribers.
Yes.
You know, we'll keep doing lives.
Here we go.
She found one, man. She found one. Yeah, 2-star review. So
2-star review. Nothing else about that.
we're driving a couple of stuff.
Oh man, look at that.
The Chinos.
Intergalactic.
Oh yeah, Intergalactic. Some of his comments are dicey.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dicey guy?
Yeah. I never discussed anything about the podcast again. Okay, Oscar, shout out to you.
I know CBX. I think that's well, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of people. Okay. I mean, dude, I'm a numbers guy, and that's a lot of people. Dicey cries. You know what I mean? Dicey. See a lot of dicey comments.
He's trying to get back in your grace boss.
Can't believe Geraldo was going to leave this streaming fake thing. Oh, steaming. Santa.
I mean, I hope that's a positive thing.
More lives, but no emojis. All grifters.
Trying, Papa. Listen, we're marketing geniuses, not grifters.
700 viewers is Netflix. Oh, we hit 700, dude. Yeah. Netflix. 125,000, dude. Let's do this.
We pulled this small
What's up, Paul? Good to see you.
Small car.
Never met you.
Look at late MNF's comment, dude. Pan the camera down so you can see your vagina. My mother's basement is very dirty right now, so I don't want you guys to see anything else.
That's true. And then, also, I just noticed that kind of looks like a dig, dude. You get some dig juice from that.
Wow.
The skyline there, it looks kind of like a dig.
One of those skyscrapers is taking some dig juice, dude.
Hell yeah. So one of those skyscrapers is one of those skyscrapers taking some boner medicine.
Blue Chew.
Viagra alert.
Boner alert. Walk into my truck if your name is Annie. If your name is Annie. Yep. They're perfect.
Giant red letters.
8 inches.
Dr. Rodriguez.
What are we doing here?
Yeah. Okay, all with the baddies, dude. Yeah. Also, too, when have you ever seen a therapist office have a neon sign outside?
Yeah, it sounds like a lie.
Yeah.
That does make sense. I wasn't even really listening to it at that point. I just wanted to shit on it a little bit.
They were eating a Mexican cookie. Okay, we'll be here while.
Yeah, that's one thing I did say in the last. Didn't I say I was going to eat? I said that on live chat.
Oh, yes.
So we'll probably do that. I asked if it would be too redacted for me to pour salsa on a cookie and eat it on the live.
Yeah.
And no one said no. Everyone was like, yeah, do that.
Mexican cookie, is that like a cookie with salsa?
You got it right, Bob. What kind of salsa? If I eat a cookie with salsa on it, what kind of salsa do I use?
Yeah.
What's the inches be?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't want that. EJ, shout out to you. Why would Gerardo the show without the songs and back and forth won't be the same? You're right, dude. I'm not leaving.
It's not late.
Yeah. I'm making.
I think you.
Yeah.
I think you say that it's too redacted even for us. But
yeah,
that's kind of helpful.
Yeah. We're not doing the Stalin.
Shout out to
For Dr. Robinson and Dr. Allen. You feel me?
Oh, the therapist. It's Mrs. Rodriguez. It's the therapist. You want an Allen or a Robinson?
Right?
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's too many people in the car.
Oh, because it's therapists, then he's going to have even more. The therapist's going to have her family.
Yeah.
I get it.
Moving in the house recently. New house in LA. Whenever you move in a new house, it's always weird. It's even weird in the middle of the pandemic. New house.
By the way, don't let it get lost in you that there's no more to that therapist.
That is funny, yeah.
He just wanted to say, I want a white therapist. And you know what comedy? The best comedy, there's a problem presented, and the solution is the joke.
The solution in this particular scenario is the Caucasian doctor.
Yes.
Instead of me.
That's what I'm saying, B. Let's just keep that in mind.
The house is always weird. It's even weird in the middle of the pandemic. New house.
She's hardware.
The draft of that joke where the whole
going to our new houses.
Yeah, he really botched a lot of nerds in that.
It's always weird. It's even weird in the middle of the pandemic. House.
When the house.
He's moved into the house.
Introduce yourself, right?
Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself. Yeah, well, here's the question. So when you recreate the Big Pop, should you keep the same pronunciation or try to pronunciate more positive?
Whatever the funniest thing is, I don't know. Just try to put myself. A lot of times we put our own little thing on it. We don't type trying. It just comes out. Yeah. It's like Gerardo's Bapa, Cooney's Bapa. As all of you have your own Bapas, which we'd love to hear. Yeah. Maybe someday we'll meet you if you get us to write them subscribers. Grifter, you Bapa.
Yeah, I'm going to be in San Jose July 19th, and we need to sell more tickets, or else the DA is going to get recalled. You know what I'm saying? We're not on Adderall. We're not on Kratom. Yeah, I'll go. Your phlegm is atrocious. Joel Rogan. Yeah, my phlegm.
Listen. Sometimes you think. I have phlegm. Be cool. Cool. John Bolton.
Yeah. Because I think you should. That's like, fat people are like, fuck that.
Fat people are like, fuck that.
There you go.
I could do like a version of
There you go.
that might be another character.
Yes. John Mulaney Bopper.
So I'm new in town, and I noticed that my wife is a spicy asshole.
So I'm new in town, and they recalled the DA.
Yeah, there's three things. Like, I have a wife who's a spicy Mexican. I gave my dog away, and my co-host wants to work on Louder with Crowder. And I'm new in town.
Chocolate juice, also
Oh, God.
It's like a chocolate juice.
Wow, dude.
This time it almost seems
2 hours in, and we finally got to the Mexican cookie.
it would, mango. You know, a little bit of history here for us. Not that we don't matter, but we first watched this. We cut it off.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we watched the cookie.
No.
I mean, not live.
Also, too, keep in mind, going back in time, we had probably 20 viewers per episode.
Yeah, we had like 7.
Yeah.
I think probably one of our friends posted the episode in change back in the beginning.
Yeah.
And we were like, what? Why are there so many watching? Because of this episode.
Yeah.
That cookie. Well, that's dicey.
Yeah, that's dicey. Yeah, you said the name again. Why would you say that, John? What did John say?
Oh, John was like,
5th grade joke.
yeah,
It's like a chocolate chip sauce all over it.
He didn't even laugh at that joke. You know how he laughs at all his good jokes?
yeah, I mean, this is a risky joke.
How?
Because it's so bad.
Okay, so the risk is that it's bad, but like, I thought you were saying like spicy jokes are problematic.
No, it's, I mean, I guess in a way, sure.
It's not problematic at all.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and yet those guys, the 2 black guys,
Yeah.
he was the most obvious thing. He's
Yeah.
awesome.
He's trash. He's trash.
That would brutally scar me.
Right. Yeah. But you just post and ghost in your box.
Yeah, I won't,
you know.
I just go.
Even some of them are like, no.
Boo!
I like to picture BGL in the corner with the clap sign, like, no, clap.
Cookie alert!
Cookie alert, salsa alert.
I still don't think people didn't really sing salsa. They said like weird, and that's a green salsa.
Yeah.
Like a green. So they want like authentic, like a literal like something made. I was thinking more like brand. Maybe they're right. Maybe it should be like.
Late to the party, Andrew Griffin, shout out to you. Thanks for showing up. Cooney's Frat Boys is the best. Children Club. You just think it's say cookie, it's perfection. What do you mean by that?
It's watching it.
Chocolate chip sauce all over it.
The guy's like, whoa! It hurt. We'll figure it out.
So first night in the house, everything's all good, man.
Tortillas.
First night in the house, like beef cheese.
Yeah. What? It's Patty.
Try to get some cock.
Guys, I bet you in the Boppers and we love you. Your show's Netflix. Guys blow up in 4 real time. Shout out to you, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thanks for another great comment. Netflix.
This all sounds made up.
None of this is real.
Jamoy on the cookie, intergalactic. Yeah.
It was Andy Letterman. He was trying to break it. I want to walk to the truck.
I said no, but I want to.
You think it was walk me to my truck.
I know about this ring out. download the app, there's an entire community of just snitching on each other. It's like Takashi 69 this year.
Timely reference, right?
Yeah.
Time and Takashi ratted out some gang or something like that.
It's a lot like Eddie Murphy's Delirious. He talks about Mr. T. It's like, it's going to last. You know what I mean?
That'll be with his friend.
Yeah.
Classic, someone special time, someone take the best friend.
Jesus, Cody, you think we journal for mother-in-law and stepmom?
Did I say stepmom? Yeah. That's his live, dude. This is live. Okay? Be cool, John. Be cool. I told you once. I've told you a few times. I said I'd be cool. You said to be cool. John is like, John let you. I can't believe I said step. I'm tired, okay?
Yeah, we never record for this long to begin with.
I know. I didn't get much sleep last night. I played my team. Right? COVID restriction.
DA got recalled.
DA got recalled.
Fantastic. I scroll, listen to. I scroll that app.
Thank you, Eunice.
Eunice, I've seen your name around before. What up, kid? You're killing it as always with the sunglass emoji. Shout out to you.
I was trying to sleep last night, and outside my window there's a gargoyle.
That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
But you think the gargoyle line? What?
So it's in every. I can't tell if that's a thing or a positive thing. But it's right. It's my redacted, right? Which is
John's a great guy. Never met him. I like how all of Steven's comments are cap locked.
He can't. He's a homeless cat. He can't. His paws. He's on the keyboard.
Oh, you're right.
But it's like turn. You can turn it off. Turn it on. You can turn it on. Best brains, yeah.
Yeah,
I like that gargoyle. I like creative use of it. Science.
Another thing too, yeah, we didn't really do much of Daniel Day Bapa this whole episode.
We did some. Yeah. I mean, once I watched, there will be blood.
If I told you we didn't do it.
For hours.
I'm yelling everything.
Man, somebody fucking killed somebody for God's sakes. What's the first 48 hours? You literally narrowed down right to your neighborhood.
You're good.
Right down to
Here. I actually said it like that. Neighborhood of mine.
Yeah, somebody that
by yourself.
Somebody that wasn't an LA comic, dude. You know, I don't think that's ever happened. No chance.
2 doors down, Jerry goes, "Hey man, there's some outlines. Any goddamn dogs. Somebody would do something. Jesus Christ."
I love Brendan Schaub, dude.
You could have blamed the mountain lion on Tank's disappearance instead of saying, I gave up my dog. It's like a mountain lion.
This is your neighborhood of That's
That's a good bit.
Who put that? Mitch Itsu. Shout out to you, dude. Great talk. Never mind.
I do feel bad for Jerry.
Poor Jerry.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Yeah. If you wanted to hurt me 8 inches. Somewhere else where I've seen you comment a lot. Skittles and Biddies. Oh.
Somebody needs to do something. Jesus Christ. Diane, right next door. Yeah. I speak. Yeah. Not anymore. That mountain ripping that little cat's head off and eat all of it. My kid saw from the window. He can't sleep at night. Somebody needs to do something. This is nothing else.
I don't believe any of this.
Yeah.
It sounds like all of these stories that don't make any sense. There was a bee story. I remember one. It just made no sense.
Diane, almost confirmed, dude. We should do a watch party, same comedy special every week. I cannot watch this every week. No.
That's a great idea. Never seen it.
Poor Mike.
He needs to do a Gringo Poppy 3. That's what we want. The thing I want the most is the subscribers. But second to that is a third.
Yeah.
He's got to do another special. This thing got like millions of views, right?
Yeah.
It was like over 2 million.
No way.
How many views did it get? Sound off in the comments.
It got 1.9.
See, almost 2.
Almost
We're
2.
almost there. Watch this special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor, dude. Watch it once a week.
You watch it.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to get us like a redacted brain? We will not be okay mentally if we watch it. You do that.
Yeah. Shop can't even have a video story. True.
That's very true.
What about the Showtime one? Well, see, the way that YouTube works.
Yeah, we went into it already.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You have to join Patreon.
We did that early on.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to watch that special for Patreon maybe in the next 3 or 4 weeks.
You know, there's a chance it gets Gadoosh on Patreon too.
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't even be talking about doing it, but we're going to do that.
That's not good.
All right. That gives me the idea. Why do I reintroduce myself to these neighbors? Take care of this little kitty pup. That's what I'm about to do.
Take care of the little kitty pups.
I need to buy
This man is going to shoot a lion?
shut up. So I go to my local LA gun store. Again, I got so hustled.
You'd be surprised, Gringo.
So bamboozled. I never shot a gun. I walked out the AR-15. Like the red laser thing on top of it.
Yeah, right.
I walked out with the 0.30 SEAL night vision helmet.
And he didn't post about it on Instagram. I doubt it.
Can you imagine seeing Brendan Schaub fully decked out and like, what is that video game? Metal Gear Solid gear.
Yeah.
Walking around trying to shoot a lion in your neighborhood. That would be the craziest thing of all time. I wish there. Can you imagine how well that he would do on Chain? Yeah. It'd be the most viral video in the history of Chain.
How to shooting gun. Best picture go live.
Best picture.
I was like, dude, 19 grand for all this? Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, it's a steal, bro.
He thought this was so funny.
Yeah.
It's all weird out. Now I can see everything, dude. The cat's fucked, bro. I'll keep it posted. I'll let you know, man. Yeah, thank you. Killer deal.
I like what
He's always got his hand on the right.
like, I mean, this is funny. I'm not saying that anyone's gay or anything, but like I should be, but I'm fine with just doing this, but it does mess my hair up.
So you gotta straighten it back up.
It's such a multi. My hair's not.
He could, yeah, you should remember that. I was going back to
Yeah. That's physical comedy. Oh, that's right, yeah.
He's a master of it. Probably want to use civilians on the live chat. Like John.
So I get home, I'm behind this shit is fucking dope, dude. I had him like, bro, this is a vision. I chose it with me. It's all this stuff.
Yeah.
Jump out like that.
Right?
I always have my hugs, man. Same my hugs on the right.
Of course.
It's so funny. The hugs thing, that's like great. It's just like hugs.
Yeah.
So he has to. It's very funny.
Well, it's Pride Month, too.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Favorite time of the week. Favorite time of the month. Favorite time of the year.
Where's Joker?
I need Pride Month 1 month a year.
But be cool, dude. Tom Brady wears it. Yeah.
Be cool, Tom Brady. So fucking.
My favorite special of all time, baby.
Yeah. Tom Brady, baby.
Tom Brady.
Yes.
Yeah. Still got my big dick. Still got my thumbs on.
Yeah. Dig down to here.
Dig down to here.
I'll slide my hugs on right there. Big dick.
What do you think the dig is going to take in a protect him from the lion.
Oh, because lions are scared of big dicks. That's why they're attacking him.
Yeah. Motor alert! That's what the lion's thinking.
You're auto can recite the whole special line for the lion.
POV, you're the lion. Lion's like, is that a read-in?
Join Patreon. Oh, Michitsu, dude! Shout out to you. Yeah,
Motor alert!
I want to give another shout out to everyone that's in the chat. We have gotten 78 subscribers. Woo! Shout out to you guys. Thank you very
Want to
much.
subscribe? Make sure you make your bet, because if you don't, you might come up with the worst stand-up special ever. You're not coming.
Dude, Jordan Peterson would be so sick to get on the show.
That'd be great.
Oh my god.
You are the dirty place.
that mountain lion gave my wife 8 inches.
Jordan, what can I do? How can I become a successful podcaster? Well, 8 inches.
I want to give another shout out to Mr. Tucker Jones. I always see him commenting. I subscribed. I thought I already was. Thanks to you. Shout out.
Jordan, how would you describe the Gringo podcast? Dicey.
The closing was terrible.
I don't know why I threw that in. Pretty cool. So we're always just so offended. So I'm here, right?
She's so offended. There's not even a girl right there.
That's enough, dude. It's like you're only two guys.
Yeah.
He's pointing to this level.
I've ever seen.
She's so offended. This roll is like, get the nacho cheeses now.
Yeah.
And that line, those mountain lions have like those soft, like noses. Right there,
The script says mimics automatic fire.
Did he say AR-15?
Yeah.
So he's picking the school shooter again?
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's, I don't know. There's probably some deeper meaning to this joke, but it's so bad that nobody looks for it.
It's an edge.
Yeah. And that's the deep meaning is that I'm an edge lord.
Bob and Hitler.
I like the cucumbers in chat. I don't know why you guys keep doing this. Oh shit! Spoiler alert! The mountain lion is actually John African. You mind firing out of yeah.
Oh, like that.
Timo's fan, what do we call ourselves? Raccoons.
Yeah. Or you guys come up with this. You came up with Tito's. Like,
Okay. King Henry, that's a dicey comment, sir.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, dude. Raccoonies. Huh? Yeah. Another one of those timeless references. Out of breath, by the way. Out of breath.
Done a lot of walking.
Yeah.
For a thick boy, done a lot of physical actions. Who's that?
Joey Diaz.
Made it suck my dick.
Yeah.
90 minutes in the belly.
If you want 5 minutes in the belly room, I'm not gonna play with you.
Flatless. First. Okay.
Team Osters.
It's Monday morning. Grab my cock. Monday morning cocksuckers.
Oh my god.
I got 5 weed edibles that you gotta eat right now, and you gotta pay the price. It's gonna be a lot of that.
Yeah.
Sensitive guy.
Tonight, right? Go to bed. I got my boots on. 15. I got my 0 vision on, right? Stuff in the big dick. Sorry.
Call back. Call back alert. Call back.
I'm here. Middle child Clyde. Shout out to you. More Jurdo, please. Overexposed. That rainbow walk is legendary.
You gotta stick with it, right?
Benchy dog, dude. You call this one.
This is over. I'm competing this week so hard.
Yeah, I have to do so bad.
Never saw this like
My head up like a small type of bobcat type of thing, right? Like, I got a little intrigued. I don't need the Navy SEAL night vision, dude. Like, you probably grab it by the scruff of the neck and go, enough's enough, kitty. Ow! Ow! It's a line of the mountains. It's a line of the mountains.
make mountain lion and longer. It's a lion of the mountains.
Wow, dude, you could have the special on that.
Wordsmith.
Wordsmith, dude. Holy shit, Gorilla Finger's right.
It's a lion of the mountains.
It's a lion of the mountains. Oh my! I thought it would be a small lion.
I thought it would be a dirt serpent.
Yeah,
I know.
Wow, that's. Let's watch that one more time.
No, dumbass. It's a lion of the mountains.
It's a lion of the mountains.
That's an epic watch.
Insane.
Lion. You didn't say lion.
Yeah. It's a lion of the mountains. Wow, he's not even calling anyone gay. That's just so crazy.
I don't remember if it is.
Oh no, but that part though, dude.
Oh no, dumbass. It's a lion of the mountains, dude. It's fucking.
That's comedy.
This thing was just awesome.
There was 999 before he said that. Yeah, he just became 1,000. The 1,000K grand.
You can really see the difference between him and a civilian.
Yeah.
Like that. He's ready.
Yeah, you don't see people working at PFJ or something like that.
This guy's ready to, like, just like the guy said before. And tonight's musical guest is mainstay.
You guys ready?
He could do any show in any facet. Anybody in front of anybody.
Yeah. It's a lion of the mountains.
So this mountain lion being Joe Rogan's trash.
Joe Rogan is watching too.
They have the lions on Alpha Brain, bitch.
Wow,
the lions are eating the shit.
The lion was eating trash at the comedy mother shit, dude.
Yeah. Walking the lions in freedom, the lion drinking Diet Coke, lion smoking a little bit of weed.
Rogan alert!
The lion sleeps on a Helix mattress.
Yeah.
He's got rogue nicotine in his mouth.
Drinks Tiger Thick whiskey.
That big name drop. You're as sweet. Just Tiger Thick whiskey.
You're as smooth.
Strawberry.
Gonna go shit in a urinal?
Woo! Wow. Talk about it. It's a lion. Never heard of it?
I threw my AR-15 like this. I threw my night vision. I'm not even left-handed. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, he's not like. Yeah. Why is he getting
Still got my still got the big game.
8 inches?
Damn, 3 times?
I got that ring out the next barbecue.
Whoa.
What a ridiculous way to end it. No, he crashed. He crashed. Trash. Trash. Had to get up.
All right, this
Shout out to those guys.
Oh, it's not.
But directed by two of the greats.
Yeah.
One of our
Casey
guys.
Garrick and Mike Nell.
I'm sure we messed up that name.
Yeah. I mean, how many times did Shop say KT?
He's like, oh, your name kind of sounds good.
James Cameron. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was James Cameron too.
Yeah. Mexican as shit.
Both of those guys are probably
It's my 24-minute scene now. Surprise ending as always. It's
Very good. So those are the directors.
All right, let's see the editor. Nick Taylor. Wow. There's no skyline.
Yeah, that was probably from the Baromas, but
Yeah. Oh, camera operators. Okay. So
Burgundy got it.
got a cabinet.
They were double dipping on the jobs. Directing and camera ups.
So,
There it is, Bill Burr.
Casey Garrett edited. So it wasn't cheap.
I mean, yeah, I could play because he's on that. He's in it.
Oh,
So
wow.
I could play Burr.
And then I'll be.
I mean, you gotta do
I'm gonna shave my head tomorrow. Really? Has me last very true. Where's Sean? Who's that?
the only time Sean.
Like, there's too many comments.
I am. I'm too tired of it.
Avery Fest. It's post credits LMAO. Let's see. Oh!
Little Brown, shout out. Oh, and then our guy.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is that Andrew Schultz is actually slapping the couch right there. Let's see who else.
Ireland.
Troy Conrad. Said you have post. That's probably a company. It's unmixed by Thunderstorm.
That was a little bit of actually heat right there.
Special thanks to the Comedy Store. What a joke. Yeah.
Big boy production. That's it, dude.
That's great.
Thank you, I do.
You want to go to the restroom?
I do.
Go for it. We're going to end it off here pretty soon. I want you to be able to this first. Thank you guys so much for joining us. That was fun. What do you guys think, huh? Thick Boy Squad, Thick Boy Nation, woohoo. Sing. Okay. So thanks, guys. Another good time. Thick Boy Squad. Great live. Never seen it. What's the return policy at the Comedy Store? Great question. Our cars. If you guys didn't already, subscribe because we're trying to hit 7K by tonight. Let's see where we're at right now. Oh, we are 16 away. That's fine in and of itself. You hate these Delta 9 gummies? What a wild. Go see live. Yes, I would love to go see him live, but we also have to, create a higher tier on Patreon. LOL. Well, for the time being, Patreon's only $5. So if you want to be a hero, Patreon membership sold. Thank you, Vince Florto. Yeah, I mean, we have an episode in the new studio we're going to be recording at up on the Patreon. It's episode 3 of our Patreon called Water, and the description is weed. You guys can fill out the rest if you want to. You can sleep on my couch in Austin. Yeah, I'm going to be traveling to Texas soon, maybe by the end of summer, because the summer tour is busted, as Brendan would say. Quit talking numbers, me. Highlight in on one of our guys, shout out to that guy. Homeless Lion of the Mountains. New studio is the Chatterbox. Tell us the news, are you staying strong or not? Yeah, good sir. Already subscribed me. My hero. Thank you guys. 16 live viewers is pretty good. Thank you, Barb. I'm in North California. I'm going to be in North California July 19th. I have a show with Jesus Sepulveda at the San Jose Improv. And we're doing our best to sell tickets. So please, if you want to come see me do Redacted Comedy live, July 19th at the San Jose Improv, I will be there. I'm in Covina June 23rd. At the Fred House Brewery. Do you have any shows coming up? Well, go ahead and tell them I'm going to go pee.
What up? I just got back from the sing. 7 times a week. I do have shows if you're interested here in the area. Not many. Should have more. Okay. This one I have to now is July 5th at the Brewport Tap House. 8 p.m. That's in El Segundo. Then after that, what is it? I have a show in Culver City. Is this boring watching me look up shows? Probably.
It's very hard to remember all this.
No. Yeah, there's so many shows, it's hard to remember.
Lost my wallet.
Well,
What happened? You guys ever come to the Northeast? Oh, is that New York or New England area?
yeah, all my shows are going to be New England. So.
Great show, but thank you, Jonathan Parsons. Yes.
How do you get out of management?
Oh, you.
I don't even know how to get out of management.
There was one time you use your phone and you had so many tabs open.
That one or tabs. You get this is a real view. But the other show that I have coming up is the 26th, the setup at the Citizens Market in Culver City. So those two shows are the soonest shows. Well, yeah, I mean, if you guys liked it, we'll do another live.
Yes.
I don't think we'll watch this again. That was a crazy suggestion. But do something like that.
Yeah. What's it called? I do have a show this Saturday at Studio M. It might be already sold out because it's with Alfred Robles. Want to drop? I think the improvs are not going to call him. Yeah.
I don't know.
But I will this July 17th. I'm doing a show with Alfred Robles at Studio M in downtown Los Angeles. June 23rd, Fred House in Covina, and July 9th in San Jose.
If you're 19, just go with your dad or something. Because you can get in as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Cody just texted me.
I did think about doing that. I was going to go on the YouTube and be like, I'm again from the sink, but then I get shit on it. So I get shit on it.
You guys want to do a hot shit? Come to San Francisco, motherfucker. I'm in San Jose, July 19th.
San Francisco, I'd love to. Good place. Again, we need more subscribers if you want us to travel. Hit us the 16 that we need. Tell your freaking family to do it.
Yes.
7,000.
Well, I'm saying so. Okay, I'm gonna end live. Okay, so what did you think of the live?
Yeah. Behind.
What did you think? Was it good? Fun? They only watch Brendan Shaw. Shout out to Alice. Love you guys. We see you in the chats all the time.
Yeah.
Turn on super chats next time. We'll do. But if you want to, just join our Patreon. That means a lot to us if you join there.
Griffin had a good idea. Do a hot chip. We did a cookie thing. We're probably going to do the hot chip. I like hot chip.
That's content. Hot chip.
Oh, yeah, tacos.
No. I'm saying it's good. It's good content, but it's like, God, it's nice to get hot shit. Well, you tried the habanero sauce at the
yeah, I like food. You thought I was going to die. That didn't bother me at all.
That's our food truck diaries.
My head swim.
Gerardo, stay. I'm going to stay. But
Gerardo, stay. There's a new producer, though. We'll find out.
Oh,
probably think we'll
Nino Bone, dude. I've seen you in the comments all the time. Any more shows near South Pasadena? June 23rd and July 17th, I'm going to be in downtown and in Covina. But just follow us on Instagram if you really want our shows.
I'm going to force myself onto a marketing show these days.
Yeah.
Maybe Square Deal. Square Deal's a good show. I don't know if it's still around, but I think I'm going to get back on that show. So if you're watching it, put me again.
Ready for Gerardo. All right, well, we love you guys. We're out of here. It's been 2.5 hours. That's crazy.
Well, thanks so much for tuning in. Yes. 7,000. Have a good night, guys.
Later, y'all.
Bye.
Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Would you change if I asked you to change? Would you scream if you saw the cars? Would you cry if you saw my sandal? And the fenster go both ways. Would you giggle if I tried my best? Would you laugh or I and would you die for your mess again? Please don't throw cheap tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I will bring the tigers in. It's freaking let me forget. You can go. Please my door. Please don't take my mess again. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get me here, Papa, try to speak. Really surprised to be. You better watch me. All right, welcome to the shop. We're in our new studio. We got a new setup. It's going to be a lot better. We're going to up and all that. Also, we have a new producer, Daniel Jimenez. Gerardo left the show, but we have, thankfully, Daniel was one of the best in the game.
Thank you.
Yeah, just a little redacted bit to start it.
I just want to say Gerardo is amazing too, though.
Yeah, this is Gerardo. In case you're
Gerardo's my favorite
in case you can't tell. If you're so redacted, you don't know. But anyway, as always, join the Patreon, join the Discord if you want to. Both of those. Discord's free. Spotify, everything's on Spotify now. Like and subscribe, rate and review if you can. Thanks everybody who's on the live. That's a new thing we just did. The live's crazy. We got a bunch of new subscribers. 7 days a week. We're gonna start doing that. But anyways, that's not why you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the chin clip now.
All right,
Chin.
Our first clip is posted by Brenda in Scab. Right? Brenda in Scab for Prez. It's called Humble Beginnings.
For the people that are negative or are on forums and are create troll accounts,
What are you watching?
I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art or critiquing my set or critiquing a podcast. They do not matter. because someone, the person who would go out of their way to create that account or to live in their mom's basement or whatever job they're working could not.
Dude, what's the matter with living in your mom's basement?
Nothing, D.
That's awesome.
That count.
Yeah.
You know, you're just that's something that you if you love your family, maybe stay there. Maybe you're working on going somewhere else. Saving up money. The thing that gets me though is doesn't matter. Right after saying he's like a homeless guy, they don't matter. That's like the beginning of everything. That line. But I don't think he really. To stand up for Shuffer, I don't really think he means that. I think his redacted brain. He's trying to say something else. I don't think he literally doesn't care about homeless people. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But it sounds really bad when he does that. Like, I can't imagine a worse thing that he could say.
Yeah.
Talking about this guy, these people that have no home and no job, and they're struggling. Maybe they can't eat. They don't have enough money to eat or have a place to live. And he's like, they don't matter. That's so ridiculous. All because you're so mad about comments, which you don't apparently read.
Yeah.
You're so mad about these comments, but you don't read them, B, and now you're saying that homeless people don't matter, and you don't care about cat profiles. Dicey. Dicey.
Let's finish it off.
Even fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a good podcast or a business or merchandise, or it's just
Also saying that you don't care while also sounding like you're about to cry.
You don't care, but you're talking about it for a long time and saying the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
You care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Brendan Shaw, you care, B. You care.
It does not matter, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more. The type of person that were to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message, to even create an account to be that way.
Is he enlisting his son to fight YouTube commenters and Reddit people?
I guess.
He's raising his 2 kids so that one day they can find out where the Reddit people live. Visit the mods' homes.
10 minutes of tweeties.
Us too. But at some point, Tiger and Boston are going to find these people. That's why he's having them do jujitsu.
Yeah.
He's gonna find people like Ryan Joseph and throat splitter and keep them busy.
I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. People lets that affect their mood or their life. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy to me. Who do you care? It'd be the same as if a cat created a profile. That's a good example. Who cares?
Is it?
Chin.
Come on, Chin. Sell yourself out, B. Damn. You gotta be honest with these people. You don't need yes men. Brendan's got too many. That's the one knock on Chin. He's a yes man. He's never telling Brendan how it is. Okay, you should be telling him how it is 7 days a week. Okay.
Maybe he meant that's a good example for you. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You should live by that.
Yeah. Anyways.
Dicey.
Tears.
Okay.
Even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just creating a profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
What is that? Did he have a bad interaction with a homeless guy that day, too?
Probably, dude.
The homeless guy made fun of his pants. Remember, the homeless guy did make fun of his pants in that old video.
Yeah.
The homeless guy's like, hey, your pants or whatever. And then Chab goes, hey, you don't have a house. Pause for laughter. He really does have a problem with homeless. I take back what I said earlier.
Yeah.
He does not like homeless people.
All right, let's go to the next clip. This one's called This Lying POS Redact, still claiming to be Bill's alumni. Posted by Mitchy Slick _LBC.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Sean McCorkle. I saw him tweeting about that. He's like, you were never in the NFL at all.
Yeah.
Just a bald face.
Yeah. I think we'll get to that later, too. I think I have that pulled up. Ready?
Was there like an apology or retraction?
Oh, no, sir. No. And then the team is on the Bills. Bills alumni here. But we played that. How you played.
That'd be funny if he was talking about Blackfish and he's like Blackfish, the documentary, like, guy's been there, right?
Yeah.
Or he worked it.
Or he's like, Thriller Whale right here, right?
Big J. Overson. He forgets who he is. He starts thinking he's another comedian. Sorry, it's my CT flaring up. I thought it was Dan Soder for a minute. Sorry, guys.
If I told you I was in the NFL, would you believe me? All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by some excerpts from the Gronkening of the Chombi, posted by All I Do Is Lie to You.
One of the reasons I'm not touring so much in the summer is I told myself I'm going to dedicate myself to him for baseball. I'm going to tell you, you got a dad who knows I can get you pretty far, and then the rest is going to be on you. But all you have to do is commit. And I go, all your buddies, this is what's going to happen. This is what happened with me. In the summer, your buddies are going, like you told me, they're going to Fiji, and they're going to Paris, they're all watching YouTube and playing video games. You're going to be working. It's not fun. I'm telling you right now, it's not fun, but boy, is it worth it. I said, if that's what you want, I'll show you the blueprint. But I'm telling you, man, it's work, dude. It's fucking work, buddy. And it's not going to be cool. It's not going to be cool. Your friends are going to want to do this and this. You're not going to be able to do that. Your friends are going to want to eat this. You're not going to be eating that. Little cross, his dad, he's like, he's only right.
What kind of lessons do you think he's going to teach his son? It's like, first of all, 8 inches.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the thing is, Chab is saying this. It's not necessarily bad advice. Work hard, practice. Instead of playing video games or watching YouTube, I guess he's saying be in the gym or whatever, so he can be a great athlete. But when you look at Chab and what he's done, is that what you want?
Yeah.
He's like a laughing stock.
But also to keep in mind, those who can't do teach. So
Right, exactly. Good point.
So I'm hoping that his son becomes like the Michael Jordan of baseball. That would be awesome.
Just bad.
What? No, Michael Jordan of basketball, but for baseball.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
That's a hard one.
I realize that. I don't know who's confused me. Yeah.
I was really
You comment below.
You shot both of us there, Bob. It was like, okay, like really good or bad? Because it's like,
No. I'm saying
this is this is a trial period for him as a producer. So we'll see. We'll see how.
all right, let's see the rest of this clip.
Ice and salmon, good way to promote a disaster. Sacrifice now and live like a king later.
Sacrifice.
All your friends will be doing all this shit, we're not gonna be doing that. It's a disaster. And then he's like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Because that bank kid she was kind of not doing great. And he goes, again. I was like, I like that. I didn't say anything because I'm not like, again, I'm like, whatever you want to do, let's go. I'm like,
It's tired of
so fun. But if this is what you want, it's this every single day. It's a disaster. And so I told him, I go, when I was yours, I was obsessed with football. Only thing I mattered was football. Saturday Night Live. Outside that, it's football, dude. I was obsessed. Because my dad told me that's what I want to do with my life. I was obsessed with it. It's all. If you want, I was an expert in football. It's like that's what it takes. It's a disaster.
There's so many lies in this. Like he said, only thing that matters is football and Saturday Night Live. You have to throw that in.
Yeah, right.
He's been saying that he wants to be a comedian forever. But what about the comic books?
Yeah,
And that takes some time out. You spent a lot of time selling comic books to old men and kids that came to your house.
Yeah.
You were a marketing genius back then. When did the marketing thing take it, right? You were thinking about that stuff.
Yeah, but he's trying to be an example for his son. So I think that's cool. And I think I hope him the best as far as like teaching your son baseball and whatnot. Gerardo would probably say that with me, Daniel Jimenez, I think that Shop should really focus on teaching his son baseball and then giving us some classic The Room type comedy every once in a while,
Yeah, well, I hope that his kids aren't like me or you because they're going to, like, if they are going to say, fuck soccer practice, they may practice, and they'll end up with the podcast making fun of some comedians.
really do.
He loves Bryce Harper.
That poor not talk shit. He's gonna end up hating football. This can't end well for the little dude's kid. Okay.
They're making the comparison, I guess. But I mean, and this one, I think Shop's just saying he wants his son to work hard and train.
Yeah.
Not bad, but it's funny.
Yeah, broken clock is right twice a day, and I think it's cool for him to want to spend more time with this kid. Now, keep in mind, granted, he's not addressing whatsoever that he's canceling his European tour, which is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'd like to know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? Unless it's like some serious family drama, which I hope not.
Yeah.
Wish the best for Bob.
Yeah. We've stated multiple times that we want Baba to make more money. We want him to create more content. Yeah, and we love him.
We love the content.
Yes. All right, let's go to the next.
We love him.
We love him.
Isolate that.
Boom. This is posted by Siphon Filterer. It's called Papa Chooses Not to Correct Jelly Roll Over the Length of Gringo Poppy.
Oh, yeah. This is a guy that we saw a few times, Jelly Roll, and we didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Now I actually know who he is. It's like a country singer or something.
Well, let's see.
I will say watching your set develop is something I got to do where I watched you in the pandemic with new material.
Yeah.
To Zane. He was like 2020 pandemic.
Yes, sir.
And then I watched Gringo Poppy, and of course I'd seen you right before that back in Nashville. And it was still from 2020 to 2021 or whatever, late 21, 22, whenever I seen you. Totally different set almost. There was like maybe 2 or 3 things that made it the first 45 minutes I've seen. And then even from that to you finalizing the product and going, this is what I was still like, there was, I think it was like you do like a 40 minutes, 30 something minutes.
Yep.
And there was still like 20 something minutes of that. God.
It's hard for me to take somebody seriously when they're saying anything complimentary about the Gringo Pop.
Yeah.
It's just, it makes me think that guy's a moron. That being said, Jelly Roll, from what I've seen of him, he's kind of like this self-help, broken childhood, had a rough start of it, but made it better. And he's like, he talks to guys in prison. So keep in mind, he's talking to people that are murderers and assaulter, and just like the lowest of low, and saying, hey man, I know it's real tough right now, but one day, you just got to make it right with the Lord. Get better and start treating people right, treat yourself right, and all that. So he's talking to the worst of the worst. So the Brennan Schaub, Gringo Poppy comparison to like a murderer. If he's told like a murderer, there's still hope for you.
Yeah.
Or somebody with nothing, nothing to their name, living in some trailer park town, just they're addicted to drugs and they're trying to get sober. It's like you have a good heart. People love you. You don't know it. So when he talks to Schaub, it's like it's just a stand-up special.
Yeah.
That's what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't agree with what he's in, but no, the special made us laugh very hard.
However many minutes it is doesn't matter. Whether Schaub was able to memorize 25 minutes of saying Mexicans eat hot Cheetos, impressive.
Wait a minute, the time does matter. For Schaub not to be like, it was 24 minutes. Like, there's no part of Schaub that wants to accept the redactedness that he presents to everyone. Yeah, no part of him is like, oh no, like I couldn't do or whatever. He's never gonna correct somebody.
Oh, I see. That's not what I meant. I meant like. It's just not impressive at all. But the clip is hilarious because he doesn't correct him and Schaub's an idiot. But also on the side note, it's like it doesn't matter. It could be 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like it's terrible. There could be 100 minutes.
And you remember early on when the Gringo Poppy came out, he said that they filmed an hour and that he was going to drop clips from the rest of it for social media.
Damn, I want to get that footage.
I know, dude.
I'd almost rather. What would you rather find? The footage that they cut out or the roommate?
Oh, that's hard. Because if you were to tell me, like, do you want to find the footage that they cut out or the Holy Grail, I would still choose the footage. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's easy, beat.
But that's easy. That's another.
For me, I still want the footage.
Yeah.
Because the footage is probably, if it's worse than the Gringo Poppy, that's dicey.
But there's like a fine line of like good comedy, right? Because the Gringo Poppy is amazing. That's true. It's because of how bad it is. But if it's worse than that, then you're kind of like, oh, this is just bad. But the Gringo Poppy
know, though. That's the thing. It's like you don't know. It's like one of these deep questions in life. Like,
but we also don't know what happened with the roommate.
That's true. That's another thing. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Well, let's go to the next clip. Let us know what you think in the comments. This is posted by Andy I-12. It's called The Weasel. Yeah.
Paul, if you have to jet, don't feel easy.
Bull roasted.
I want to say, first of all, Brendan is a terrible person publicly, but he does seem like a cool guy if you know him and he's, you're hanging out with him, watching a fight with him.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, I know people that have met him that said they were nice to them and he's like really friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say that.
You went great. That's why he was almost off.
My name's David. I've never played a Diablo game before, and this one's fantastic.
It's out already?
Yeah.
Is it scary? No. Those are the graphics?
These are the no, that's just...
Yeah, I get it. You put your face on. Yeah.
Polly Shore, everybody. Everybody say goodbye to Polly.
Get out.
How dare you? You're great, man. You did so much. Yeah, well, you bring down the main event. It was just a good time, dog. Come on. Plus, there's like this pizza. What you there? Give me a best, bro.
Love you, Dan. Okay, love you, bro. Told you there. Have a good one.
That's just a funny way of leaving. Yeah, I gotta go. See, I don't know anything about this. He's been filming the whole time. They've been watching the fight. I didn't do very good. It's still going on right now.
All right, well, let's get to the next clip because this kind of connects to that other one. Posted again by Andy I-12. It's called Thick Boy Providing Guests with the Finest Cuisine. So he's leaving, right? We just left off here.
He left a gordita.
You left a gordita.
Thanks, bud.
He doesn't go back.
Montez gets 10, dude.
Montez wins.
Later, bro.
Later.
Hell yeah, dude.
Imagine you're Montez. It's a gordita that Polly Shore left. Best day of your life. You know you need that gordita 7 days a week.
Okay. If I told you I was hungry, would you believe me?
Yeah, what if he left Cheetos?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Nice. The Mexican would have came in and thrown them all over the place.
That's why not enough Mexicans in this food. We have a lot more food options. Carne asada.
Shout out Pauly Shore.
Gordita. Say gordita. Gordita. So it's Taco Bell Mexicans. They wouldn't be.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
But speaking of which, I'm not going to Taco Bell after this, dude.
I am too.
Let's do it. Okay. All right, so this was posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Prom is Intrigue. I know this one's long.
Yeah, dude. He botched a word like a different way this time.
And the problem with judges, the way that you know it's gonna be a problem because the problem is if they're better writers. That's my biggest problem with it. It should be. I don't have a problem with AI taking jobs. I have a problem with it. And part of the problem is because that's the problem. Even at NBA, I'm like, what? No problem.
Brendan and Jim said we
I didn't say we want no problems. Let's talk about I think part of the problem too is no problem. Just going to that. The only problem with that is more. Hell yeah. So Amanda's interesting because
it's intriguing about it too. Not that
it's interesting fight. See that good decision.
I like so faster.
Yeah, what's interesting about him too is when he first came to MMA Masters. Interesting. I mean, but Colby is
Got it.
Isn't it interesting that interesting?
It's so weird. Like I feel like half the time he's saying interesting correctly, and the other half the time he is fucking it up royal.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, well, a problem with it. Yeah.
I love British shop. That's my problem.
No, but you know it's interesting.
Also, here's what's interesting.
I think that this is a very interesting conversation.
What's interesting too is I've done it. Interesting. I don't think. Yeah, interesting. So that's especially for casuals. They're like, "What are we doing here?"
I was about to say you talk about
people just because they need the narrative. Yeah, he gets that. They get punched in the face. Nah, man, those title. But Amanda's interesting because in drama, and eventually, DC's killing time. The mic. It fills up with like fluid. Because in trauma, and eventually it fills up.
Eventually seems like something like it's an app for going to concerts. Oh, did you get the tickets from Eventually? Yeah, we got good seats. Eventually has the best prices on tickets at the Greek.
Oh my God, here we go.
DC's killing time. The mic. I can't hear, but I bet you
Dude. Oh my God. He finds a new way to kill me every time. DC is killing it. I can't hear him though. And then how's he killing it? That is a mind bender. Mind bender from Shop. Amazing.
later. I don't know what we're gonna do without him. I love him.
He's good at that.
Never met him.
Yeah, he's always good at that.
Talk more about the time. So you saw did you see the company mothership?
Yeah, what
kids have to build back up. There doesn't come a narrative.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't realize there was a Minimum Sky that was doing those bits.
Yeah.
He's great with the hands, and he's great with the using the same words over and over again. I guess if it's him that does every time, it is. I can't remember.
The hands is definitely Minimum Sky.
Okay, so very good. That is something that you can do to anybody, right?
Oh,
any facet, because interesting is a word that's used. I remember to call myself. I remember the stand-up video I had that the guy isolated all the crazies.
Oh yeah,
dude, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. After that, I can't talk. It was funny. I laughed. I was like, damn, that is really getting me.
That's really crazy.
Yeah, I did do it too much. It's kind of like pointing out a fault.
Yeah.
But you're going to use words over and over, especially a word like interesting.
When you're talking about fights?
Yeah, it's not very descriptive, so maybe you should be more descriptive. But that or problem, but he keeps saying both wrong.
Problem.
But yeah, it's hilarious to watch. If you did that to anybody, it would be pretty funny, but it's just funny with the way this guy does it and with Shop, and then the food thing, I get embarrassed.
Yeah.
Thinking about like when you do stupid stuff with your hand, and then there's no paper towel. It's like, of course there's no paper towels left. Of course there's no paper towels left.
Dude,
The Shop-averse.
This new setup is perfect for like a food truck. Dude.
Yeah, we got the table.
Yeah.
I mean, that is something that I said that we do the cookie thing. I didn't have enough time to So I didn't have enough time to get a cookie and hot sauce. I literally have that in the hands. We could later. I could walk away, get the cookie, and do that.
And put salsa on it?
But we're not going to do that this time. I think that'll be like a live thing probably.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, no, there we go.
Yeah, so that'll probably be a live thing.
All right, well, let's go to the next. Stop talking numbers, but the next clip is posted by Taylor Swift. It's called An Old Dish of Chris Bungard and Paul Craig discussing Papa Zero tour. Quote, no way, how can that sell?
Hey, real quick, I think like somebody watching that, like they're looking at to us like, you don't have a cookie and hot sauce in your house. I beg the difference.
You're good.
As you see bread in shops coming in glass halls. You're not going to see bread in the shop. How can that sell?
It's around one taco.
Yeah, so shout out to all the UK and the Scottish and Irish listeners.
Oh, yeah, you're probably loving this right now. Let's hear.
This is going to be hard for us to translate in our own heads.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Who's going to that too? Fucking go to. No, surely not go to. Jimmy likes to check with Michael James who this is. Show was playing glass behind guys old.
The other shot of those two guys, legit, it looks like it's like us. Like you're Paul and I'm the other guy. I don't know his name. This. Yeah, like that is literally. This is the Scottish version of Ted Tito's. We just need a third guy.
Yeah.
Miguel. Yeah, Miguel. That kind of looks like Miguel. Hilarious. Okay.
It will be. Michael Bisping, just kidding. Michael Bisping sold out as a UFC figure fans. Hey, Brendan. I'm me. So I'm in the show. I haven't been wrong yet. So here's the thing. See if you invasion. Here you go. No, well, Michael Bisping invited me to his pally. That's a different deal. One time at the comedy. They stormed.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, as I was going inside, he came out outside, right? So I was on the ground waiting to go in. He came out the door that the punters are going to. Stood to the side of the road, pulled his phone out, looking about. Just was clearly kidding on. He was on the phone just to be recognised. And people were like, I bet the show. And I was just like, he's a player.
Oh, wait. He said he's a what?
Wait, clearly on his phone just to get recognized.
I heard that.
I understood that part.
Yeah. But what is he like? He said he's clearly on his phone to get recognized, and then he said he's a partner? Let's see what he said.
Well, anyway, he's talking about people like that.
I don't know what he's saying, but you can tell it's a diss because he's a guy. Anyway, saying he's an idiot.
Here, let's see.
Sure, I was just like, he's a pie anyway.
He's a pie? That's probably not what it is, but that's funny. If you're Scottish, let us know if pie is.
Yeah, if that's an insult, I'm going to start using that in LA.
He's a pie.
Yeah, you know Brendan, he's a pie.
He's trying to get inside. I saw Brendan Schaub coming out and he just food it. And he's clearly just doing it. He can recognize that, didn't he? Oh, but they're not in it. It's like English.
Yeah.
I can't help in it. It's so fun to say that. I can't help but do it.
All right, let's see the rest of this.
He's talking about it, and like, people are like, can I get a photo? Yeah, sure, man. The phone was away. I was in the phone, and the phone was away. Just to be recognised. And I was just like, just a pie, man.
You're just like pie, man. That guy is certified homeless.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. So, you had a big douchebag there. Oh, look, it's famous Brendan Schaub coming out. Everybody trying to take a picture with him. Like a donkey.
You know, it's like roast battles that has like kind of like went and done roast battle Austin, roast battle Florida. You know, I wish there was like 10 minutes of shop in Scotland and 10 minutes of shop in New York.
Oh, yeah, that would be dope. Yeah. If you're in Ireland or Scotland or Denmark, somebody be from Denmark or something. I don't know how to say it. They said that we're hiking league. What is that, comfy or something? Fun to be around. It sounds like comfy. So,
everyone in Denmark's like, oh,
yeah, they're like, idiot. They just made it. Got him. All right, let's go to Rundle Toboggan with 2 G's. It's called Theo Dropping Hits. And, you had our views on this. We got in a little bit of an argument about this earlier. Yeah, we argued about this.
Let's see what happens.
And we just gotta love each other. I know it's fucking
hard.
It is.
People, you're like, damn.
I know.
It's hard to love Rodney. It's like, or
Brenda's out here. You're right. You're right. It's dicey.
Okay, so you want to say your side of the argument?
I have another side to add to it, but I'm saying that this is probably another one of those clips that's edited by Changs to make it. It's very funny. I laughed. I enjoyed it. But it's edited. Now I watch again. I don't even think it says Brenda.
But they're saying that he's
saying yeah. But I think he's like Brenda's out here. I do not think that he meant
Brendan Schaub.
Maybe it's subconscious. But I think it's edited. I'm guessing. I've also we got so hard on that one clip that now I don't trust anything.
Okay, so you're used to getting got, so I understand the trauma response here. But in my opinion, I agree with you in that I don't think he's talking about Brendan. I think he's just using names and saying that.
Right.
But the weird part about it, what I want to say is that it's weird. I don't think it's edited at all. I disagree with you.
Okay. You know more about editing than me. Your balls deep in it.
It sounds like he was talking that he said Brenda and Dicey in the same sentence. So you can say that he's dropping hints or whatever. Maybe he's subconsciously dropping hints.
Yeah.
But I think he's literally said Brenda and Dicey in the same sentence.
It's redacted. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Like the other name. There's what Changs calls him all the time.
Yeah.
That went right over my head.
Username is Brendan is a hack. Red Band talks shop performing at his club, Sunset Strip ATX.
Chat room. Everyone in the chat room. Good. How's it going? Brian, are you booking Brendan Schaub anytime?
First of all, Red Band needs to get a new camera, dude. This camera's not doing him any favors.
Yeah.
But I doubt he cares too, though.
No, he's rich.
Yeah.
Sunset Strip ATX.
So they're asking if he'll ever let Shaw perform at his club, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Brendan probably sells tickets, and I'm in it for the money. No, I mean, sure. There's not many people I wouldn't book. If they can sell tickets, they sell tickets. That's how I look at it, And
this makes me wish that John Lovitz had a webcam back when he owned his comedy club. And he would talk to the fans.
Would the Lovitz Comedy Club still be around?
Yeah.
If we had webcams back then.
If you guys didn't know, out here in Universal Studios, there used to be a comedy club owned by John Lovitz, and it closed, and it was like a punchline for a while.
Yeah, it closed right when I got here, I think.
Yeah.
It didn't last very long. Thank him.
Brendan's not a joke thief, or he's not doing anything like that.
Okay,
so
dicey.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
The Bud Light joke seemed like it was still
If he said that, though, and then he had somebody come out with fajitas, that would be hilarious.
Oh, yeah, Thief or Sutherland? Who doesn't steal? Okay.
Like I said, I know of him. But I like Brendan. He's a nice guy, so nothing against Brendan. So if he wanted to, he'd definitely go there. I feel like he could probably do a bigger place than my place.
I mean, saying that Brendan Schaub doesn't steal jokes is like saying that Joe Rogan doesn't slang dick.
Yeah, he's slanging dick beat.
It's a lie.
Yeah. Also, too, I want to say that I have respect for Red Band. He's probably a terrible person, but he's a sick-ass producer.
Oh, yeah, Rogan? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the next one. This one's called Bappa Confirms Skankfest, posted by Trevor Farted. A great name, dude. Great name. Never seen that one before.
No, I'm doing Skankfest there.
Oh, you're going to do it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I talked to
Oh, that's going to be something.
Do you think that that indicates they know about the shop hate?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it almost like dawned on him, because when your friend, it's like a friend telling you an achievement, and you're supposed to be happy about it. So at first, there's, oh, wow. And there's like, wow. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, really?
Are you doing it this year?
Yeah, I'm going to be there, too.
Thank God.
Yeah. Thank God. To make sure. Where's Brian tonight?
Kelly canceled. He goes, oh, dude, I messed up. I have a dinner.
Prouder.
Brian
Trouble in Paradise? Oh, that's weird. Dicey.
What do you say at the end?
No, he was saying that Brian's on his shit list.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And they're taking a week off of Fighter and the Kid, which I think is a clip we're going to get to later in this episode. Let's go to this clip. It's posted by Siphon Filterer. Play the chin clip. It's called Papa Cries in His Car on the Way to Film T-Fat K, which might be the saddest title we've read.
Oh, I've seen this one.
I've been busy, but I've been cry in my car on the way here sometimes. You know what? I'll cry.
Oh my god, dude, I love this guy's reaction. This guy down here.
Oh, I missed it.
Watch. When he says, I cry in my car, watch his face, dude. He laughs.
Here sometimes. You know what?
He does too. He's like,
it's like a knowing smile, like, yeah, me too.
He's like, yeah, I heard about that.
I don't get paid enough to do that.
They don't pay me at all. This is the flappers of podcasting right now, dude.
Really?
Like, really hard on the way here dealing with the shit we gotta deal with. You kidding me, dude? Excuse me. Excuse me? You wanna add that to my table?
Always sunshine under above the clouds.
All right, let's go. If people only knew.
Nobody wants to hear two rich guys complain about how hard their life is, about how much money they have. You know, your employees wish they were numbers guys. You pay them. We heard from Mark, you didn't pay them.
Yeah.
You owe people money, B.
Yeah, do you cry before or after trying to fit in your car? I mean, that's crazy.
That being said, I don't want them to be sad, and I hope they're not sad about anything we're doing.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't count. We don't matter.
I mean, we love them.
It's true. And also, you know, to homeless guys like ourselves.
Yeah.
You don't really think about us.
Yeah.
Look, who would care what someone without a house would they think?
I mean, we're in your mom's basement right now.
Yeah. I mean, my mom, yes, we're in her basement in California. She's in California now, somehow.
All right, well, let's go to the next one.
She's great. I've never met her.
This is posted by Highlight Newers. Thank him. And the clip is called Think of Me.
In 3 hours, I feel first time I did call him and goes, man, that's the longest I ever talked to another human being, man.
Right.
He goes, I haven't talked to my therapist that long. He goes, as a matter of fact, I don't even have to talk to my mom for 3 hours, man. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, Rogan's the best ever do it.
Yeah,
you don't realize it.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, how long is that?
Right.
Because Rogan, he's the best in the game because there's never dead air.
Yeah.
He'll have something. You might not have a clue about it, and he's just like, boom.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Russia and their Ukraine.
Oh yeah,
we like went into everything. So it was cool.
Yeah.
I love that stuff.
Big fan of war politics.
We talked about Russia and Ukraine. I love that stuff too.
There's that famous clip of him. It's another from the Carl Bassett companion episodes where he's like, "Oh, those Ukrainians are dead, right?"
Oh yeah, I remember that.
In that fight scene. Yeah, there's a punch there.
Get him, and at my heart, you know what I mean? Because what he's done for comedy and comics, it's just and I know he got a lot of that from my mom, and he kind of feels her, and he's connected to her. So when I'm with him, I don't want to say I feel like I'm with my mom, but I feel like they're like we're all like.
Feels like your mom on TRT.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's just.
Epic bomb. I thought you were talking about Zelensky for a second. He's just done so much for comedy. Another comedian thing. One of the 1,000 that can do it. Hopefully he's doing okay.
It's like, it's just, he cares is what my point.
Dude.
And that makes me.
Yeah. And there's nobody who loves comedy more than
comics.
And comics and giving back and what he's built out there it's insane, man.
Yeah, so, I don't know. When I'm there, I just like
yeah, special place, special people. Austin's booming, huh? Austin's booming. Did you ever move out there, Paul? Because you're in Vegas too, right?
You're having a place out there for like 6 months. You're a walker,
right? You've done Wise Guys Vegas, right? Yeah. It was like right across the street from there too.
No, I moved out of Vegas.
Yeah, Austin's different, B.
Yeah, the end of that clip's kind of blockbuster, but oh my god, dude, Brendan he just goes, dude.
Yeah.
Not much else to say.
Mom on TRT riffs.
Yeah. I wish I could have a conversation with Brendan without any of this like knowledge of us doing a show or anything. Yeah, just see what he says. You know what I mean?
Brendan, Scottish guy who's like, he's on his phone. Yeah. You see him every time. He's like, Brendan Schaub from the podcast, The Fighter and the Kid. Just like looks at you.
All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called Things Are Different Now B, posted by Modern Chaotic. First of all, thanks all the chefs that have to watch these episodes, dude.
When Schaub goes to a new town, he's like, I'm Brendan Schaub. I have a big podcast called The Fighter and the Kid, and I'm new in town. Mulaney Schaub.
Yeah, Mulaney Schaub.
I haven't done Vancouver or Toronto in a hot second. I gotta get up there. Vancouver's fantastic.
Oh, I want to go. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll plan it, Jim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll plan it. We'll bring the crew up there. By crew, I mean you and Jay. Yeah. Things are different. Let's take a little break from all.
Hilarious. I want the CT to flare up so hard that he's like, I haven't been to Toronto and Canada in a hot Carl.
Best invite
Hot Carl.
Oh, okay. So this is the one that we were talking about earlier. It's called "Hey McCorkle, be cool, man, be cool." And it's the tweet that he put up saying, "Hey Brendan Schaub," I was going to do a Scottish accent. That's why I started. "Hey Brendan Schaub, one last time. You did not play in the NFL. You did not go to the combine. You were not drafted. You did not sign a contract. Not even for the practice squad. You were a walk-on. Barely got on the field in college for a shitty team. Let it go. Stop lying."
I love it because Sean is so funny. He tweets like he texts. Like this is like a John text. It's like a hilarious diatribe. He told me about some like AI script that he made with Schaub. I told him this, and it's like talking to him in real life.
Okay, so this one is another tweet from Sean McCorkle that says, "Brendan Schaub comparing himself to Matt Mitrione when it comes to their football careers is like me comparing my mom's football career to Matt's. Matt played 6 years in the NFL for 3 different teams for millions of dollars. My mom and Schaub both played for 0 years for 0 teams for $0. I'm a little acted. Matt Mitrione
saying that he played in the NFL for a while. Oh, okay. I see he was on the Schaub season because they're heavyweights.
Yeah.
And I know that Matt's like a funny guy too.
Alright, let's go to the next one. Hard to do like the tweet posting here because it's like not video. This one's posted by Dilute Power. It's called Theo or some shit. I think that's in reference to Theo leaving Cats. So let's see what this is about.
He's really one of the 1,000 that can do it.
Yeah.
That clip. They're not crowd shots like that at Dave Schaub's European kids.
For the next one, this is posted by Lightcha Upbeat. It's called Polly About to Get Gadooshed.
Go to the comments or no? Because I know there's going to be some bad comments about us right now.
You don't have your life, Doug.
You don't
want that, man.
So we don't go to the comments?
Yeah, but you can if you want.
Chan?
I can do the good comments. If you want. Well, I want you to read some of the comments. You can. Good comments.
You want a couple.
When you say it like that, meaning there's probably some really bad ones. When you go, well, I can read the good ones.
Jim goes,
tell us what's really happening.
Yeah, Jim goes, there's a few good ones I could read.
He just repeats the same thing.
Yeah.
He wants to cut off Eric just to say the same thing.
Yeah, he's got to interrupt me.
Also, too, it's like, dude, you guys should be so happy that people are tuning into your stuff.
At all.
You know what I mean?
Any offense.
Even if it's like hate.
Yeah.
Like, aren't you comedians? Aren't you supposed to be like outwit these people?
Riff. We'd love to see you try and riff with people.
Yeah.
They won't do that. The AMA scarred him so much that he's like, I'm never reading another novel.
But that's what's so infuriating because you can tell that Schaub still feels the way that he does in the first haters. Yeah. Growth whatsoever.
No, he doesn't. He just get it. He says we get it, but he doesn't.
You don't get it.
That's the irony.
Yeah. Anyways, that makes me so upset. It's like, even if they're hating on you, dude, just read the comment.
Yeah, and then Chin, like we said earlier, is a yes man. He's like, I can read the good comment.
Yeah.
One.
And it's you.
Yeah, it's like me saying I love you.
Let's see.
Jordan Olafson says, love you, Paul.
That's the good comment, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
In Brendan's mind, he's like, that's a bad comment. It's not me.
It's not about me.
Yeah.
See, Overson.
Chase Fuller, Paulie's a man. Like the way, love it.
Oh my gosh. That's infuriating, man. It's like, I think Eric Griffin feels the same way, because I've tuned into Eric Griffin's lives. He goes live on Twitch, he games, stuff like that. And I'm on Twitch too, so I like seeing like Dane Cook or Eric Griffin. And dude, they engage with people regardless of if it's good or bad. You know what I mean? If you're doing stand-up for a live audience, you don't know if there's good or bad people that are going to heckle. Either way, way. If you want to include it in your show, you fucking say it. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah. I don't know how you feel about this, but it's infuriating. If they're comics, you should be able to handle any situation.
I agree. It would be interesting. I mean, you don't need to read every bad comment.
Yeah.
You know, you can ignore a lot of it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it is probably just morons or trolls or whatever. But yeah, that's a fair point.
And I think it's more indicative of Brendan's ability, not of Montez or Paulie's. You know what I mean? I feel like they can handle it, but Brendan's an overlord, and he's like, no, we're not reading comments.
Oh yeah, I mean Montez is a good comedian. He's a good stand-up, so I'm sure he's got some. He's got some singers ready.
It's so infuriating, dude. Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Siphon Filter. It's called Paulie's Best Bit in the Last 20 Years.
In the 80s, I was in. Dude, how crazy is it? Brendan's not here. I know. He would fuck up this whole episode. Like, hey, like, what about the puss? I mean, look at my ear, bro. Check out my ear, dude. We're gonna have a party in Vegas. That's spot on. Yeah.
It's a great old dish right there.
Yes.
Enjoy it. It's some Howie Mandel vibes there.
Yeah, I forgot I had already seen that one.
It's good though.
Yeah. I mean, he's spitting facts, let's be honest. Alright, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Thunderlips187. It's called Lies and Hate and Bitterness. Oh my. Okay, what's this about?
Hey, let me ask you this, Joe, because there's
Delusional hater lies about his accomplishments while hating on a champion.
the successful guys who played football, one of the UFC. You have Brock Lesnar, Mitrione, myself, and then Greg Hardy.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one is Greg Hardy because he had the best NFL career out of all of us, right? I had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills. Mitrione played 6 years. Wasn't really like a starter. He got some play. Brock Lesnar just went to training camps. He made Brock similar training. Something I hate when people do. If you could get, John Jones in the NFL, he wouldn't make it. You do high school football. Yeah, it's a different set of. You're a high-level wrestler. That's such athleticism. But you have to be crazy athletic to be a world champion. Those guys aren't they couldn't sniff the NFL.
Well, what's going on? I'm gonna tell you the transition. I'm gonna tell you what's going on in the transition from these guys. So you got, as you say, you played a little bit in the NFL, and a lot of
another point. Look at Brock Lesnar. Yeah, didn't sniff the NFL.
Yeah, that's also about football is those intangible skills that take a long time to develop. So, I don't think he played in college, right? He played in high school. Who? Brock Lesnar. He's a wrestler coach.
He's a wrestler.
Yeah. So I like how
I keep reminding you.
It's very good. We have a text work here. Pretty funny.
It's guys, and there's just those details they call it.
But I'm saying he's athletic. Couldn't sniff the NFL.
All right. And it just says this. And you get angry when you watch that. You're like, why are you saying this?
Yeah.
You didn't play at all. That's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't it be funnier? I don't even know how to make Brendan funnier, first of all. But wouldn't it be more entertaining, at least, to have his true perspective on it and, talk about how he wanted to be a fucking football player, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like a resurrection version of it, where he's like, I didn't play any football. I was on this, semi-pro team. My roommates, I ate his food, and he told me not to do that, so I threw him through a window.
Yeah.
So I was a psychopath at the time. Really wasn't a real human being. But years of therapy have made me who I am today, so thank you.
Oh, my God. All right, well, I've seen this clip a couple times this last week, and I don't know if it makes sense, but I did want to watch it on the show because it has so many likes, or it has so many Netflix, rather.
Right.
It's called Dicey Redact. Or no, posted by Dicey Redact. It's called Hate, Hate, Hate. And it's the first shot is a screen grab saying Theo live tweeting during the UCF. Still, LOL. Brendan always bashing how he live tweets during the fights. Let's see.
When tonight celebrates with the red field on. Why would they stop that? Why? Hold on. Why did they do my boy Theo like that?
I don't know.
Why is he all the way in the back? He's asking me front row. They said, here's the thing, Theo. We're going to give Tom Segura the front row tickets. You're going to be in the back, okay? We can't have you next to Trump.
And then he's next to Trump.
And he's wrong twice because he looked like he was in the front there.
That's why it doesn't really make sense to me. I think they're saying that was a way earlier fight companion where he's saying he's not in the front, and now he is in the front, and he is next to Donald Trump. So, okay. But Theo just had to handle some things. All right, this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Summer Off of Touring Excuses Are Starting to Appear.
All right, let's go, B.
Let's see.
I love the excuses.
Yeah. Well, people mention this one a lot in our live. So
nice. One of the reasons I'm not touring so much in the summer is I told myself I'm going to dedicate myself to him for baseball. Easy. 7.
That's pretty wild that he's understand.
And I told him, and I was trying to make him because he's really sick.
C-clamps.
So he's canceling. Oh yeah, yeah. He's gonna throw it into a crash in your blood. Because he wants his son to be good at baseball. Okay.
But commendable.
Yeah, feel the dreams. Yeah, playing catch with your
But
dad.
it's coming from the world's notorious liar.
Yeah, it's coming from a untrusted source for sure.
Yeah.
So I was honest with him. I said, I'm committing myself this summer to you, man. It's you and me, buddy. You're waking up with me. I'm running with him in the mornings at 7. I'm running with the hills with him in the mornings. We're doing all the shit. I told him, I said, I'm working, man.
Yeah. Calls his son. Man, I'm busy. Whoa. Weird. Yeah. I had to Medina. He got all the shows ready in all of his places, and then he remembered he had forgotten that his son plays baseball, and he's got to be there to tell his son, hey, practice harder. That's how bad at baseball his son's.
Dicey. All right, so this one's posted by Dicey Redact. It's called the Euro Trip, and it has the tagline of Pain Narrative. Let's see.
I know some guys who I think are really funny. They can be great. I think they would be great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand that aspect.
You know how your friend's like really athletic? You're like, dude, I'm picking him first when we play basketball. And he's fucking terrible. That's how it's like, and everyone thinks they're funny. Everybody. There's a difference between professional funny, like entertaining a crowd, like in Philly, who doesn't want to be entertained and they're drunk and they're rowdy, converting him to having a good time. And then at the with your family.
So Brendan has been neither of them. Also, is he having like a stroke? He's starting to think he's Bill Burr somehow. Like, you don't do that. That's what Bill Burr did. You have never turned a negative crowd positive. It's never once happened. Oh, unless it's a crowd full of Changs people. Then they're like, they're happy to see you because they're like, oh, here we go. Yeah, more things to hit it. You can watch this live. I love that people are like, we went to the show. It's like, that's hilarious. I want to do that.
I do too, so bad. Let's see.
But going into the crowd in Philly, who's like, they're drunk and they're like, make me laugh, motherfucker.
Which I love.
It's like, so what do you do to develop that?
How dare they talk about Bill Burr's Philly moment, dude?
Yeah,
that's, they're referencing that.
I mean, all I can think about is Shab. Maybe he wants a drunk crowd because the drunk is like the only way people would be like, they've had a lot to drink.
Yeah, when you get drunk,
the homophobia is almost there. So it's like, yes, you've almost got them right where I want them. At the point where alcohol poisoning may turn off their brain.
And also, I think what has really
practice. You're saying practice.
Like just getting for me, I was thrown to the fucking sharks right away because a lot of my.
First of all, isn't it thrown to the wolves? Okay, thrown to the sharks.
Good catch there.
Yeah, thrown to the sharks, dog. Yeah.
Like stage time was at the Comedy Store, so you're talking about the mecca of comedy.
Yeah. How did you get there so fast? Because your relationships.
That and then also the way I got.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, there's no other reason. Also, Papa's met his match. This guy's interrupting a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's like two idiots talking to each other. No offense to that guy. Oh, wait. No offense.
Really do.
Comedies, Brian Callen, myself, and Brian was a successful comic before me, selling 7 tickets, whatever. But
why? The only people in your corner, you throw dicks at them on earwaves, dude. Talking shit about men on earwaves.
Successful.
Selling 7 tickets. You heard of this, right?
No, I got a
Brian Callen was successful before meeting him, selling 7 tickets, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm selling what? 7 tickets.
Okay.
You didn't sell tickets like long. Anyway,
he wasn't selling tickets like long.
That's what that guy Ween said. The guy that Brendan didn't pay him first.
Yeah.
He said that like Brendan would take any opportunity to shit on Callen.
Yeah.
Like anything he could do, and the post was like, hey, can you make Brendan?
And then this is a screen grab of his tour, and then canceled next to it. Pre-sale
So
code
what
is
was that my first set?
Were you nervous?
Super nervous because I'm such a comedy nerd and I know like the legacy there and like I knew like I'd get some pushback like getting to the comedy store that fast, stuff like that.
almost said puss. Almost said puss. Walk my truck in.
That's me. But it went well, but it didn't go great, but it went good enough where it didn't like scare me away from it. Because I was like, oh, I can if I work on this, I can do it. And so I was go home and I'd do my sit in the mirror a million times. I'd get up at the Laugh Factory in the comedy store. Remember when I'm a year, 2 years in comedy, I'm getting pushed in there. And I have to follow Joey Diaz and Mark Maron and Joe Rogan and Farrell Teicher and Tom Segura. The best.
Ooh, just a bunch of puke coming out of Brendan Schaub's
Dude, can you imagine doing the Mr. Whole Foods thing a million times in the mirror? No. There's no way that's true.
And also, it's not true. Like, you're dedicated to what you're doing and doing it in the mirror and whatnot. You wouldn't be laughing at your own jokes. It would be kind of like tiresome to you. You would just be performing your material. And also, it would be so much better doing it that many times.
I really didn't try very hard. That's part of the problem. Like when we were watching the live, I'm like, Dad, great, because he doesn't know what to say now.
Too. Like, I feel for Brendan because maybe he was going through some sort of whatnot at the time, and all of that needs to go out the window with your addiction. You need to be honest about what was happening and like why it was so bad. But he'll never do that.
No, he doesn't see a therapist.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop. Okay, so this is the last clip for today because I thought it was the diciest. Okay. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Lids is out of town next week, so Brenda is bailing on both eps of T-Fat-K, and Papa says he and Rinks announcing a theater run. Why are you laughing so hard?
I was laughing to his lie to you. I think we've from this person before, but that's just such a fun for the shop. It's just hitting me now.
All right, well, you have a...
No.
Darren, can we take a little break? Yes. Can we take a little break? Real quick.
Your brain needs a break.
Yep, for sure. And I'm taking a break. You're taking a break next week.
I'm taking a break
next week. The Fine Kid is going dark. Next week there will be no episodes. Brian is in Jerusalem.
I'm going to Israel, dude. And Jordan. I'm hitting the Middle East.
He's fighting the good fight.
Yeah, I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to walk in.
We can't talk about it. We can't talk about it. Stuff you're doing. We can't talk about it. It's secret. The Fine Kid is off next week, so stay tuned. Yeah, we will be back the following week with some more fun podcasts. Oh, yeah. We got some big news coming from me and Brian, a little theater around here. We'll have announcements for you. Oh, yeah. Next close one, Shop and Friends Pasadena, July 28th. One show only 8 p.m. And then I'll be around at Laugh Factory Saturday. I'll be doing sets all next week in LA.
Yeah, there you go. What do you think? I want to hear Cooney's thoughts on this.
So, when he said Israel, my redacted brain was like, oh man, he's going to go to Israel and get some like assassins to take us out.
Yeah.
That's why Brian's going over there. I'm just kidding. We don't count. It don't matter. And then going dark Brandon not being around for a week. I actually don't have any thoughts on that. What do you think?
Well, first of all, my thoughts on it is not addressing the Euro tour cancel whatsoever, right?
Yeah, that is redacted.
I mean, he's supposed to be in Europe right now as we speak. Yeah. And there's that one post in Chang's about this one guy can't wait in Belfast, can't wait to go see Brendan tonight. And the title was like, is somebody else going to tell him or whatever?
Hey, Seamus. Got some bad news for you. What's up? Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine as long as it's not that Brendan Schaub's not coming. If it's not that, then I don't really care.
Yeah.
Are you sitting down? Yes, I am. The tour is canceled for Brendan Schaub. No. Oh my God. This is the worst thing that's happened to me since the Trumps. Maybe too far. But that's not real.
But it's just unbelievable. Like, even with Schaub being the way he is, unbelievable that he just does not address it whatsoever. There was another post in Chang's when I was going through the clips to see which ones we were going to watch for today, talking about how unheard of this is. Like, he's canceling a European tour, canceling it and going dark on it, and then not addressing it when you have a podcast weekly where you talk about these sort of things about comedy and whatnot.
Maybe he's on Australian time. He's going to do it 7 days from now.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of, because you're right. I didn't even think about that. That is crazy. to not say at all. They have a big announcement. What's the big announcement? The theater run is the big announcement.
In that same post, is talking about how the museum rate them. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And give the fans any sort of closure on why you canceled the show.
And then there hasn't really been much on socials about people being like, "Oh, I'm so mad. We got canceled because nobody bought any tickets." He's really not acting like a marketing genius.
Yeah.
I don't know, but maybe just not talking about it is a strategy.
Yeah.
If you don't talk about something enough, it goes away.
I mean, there's so many excuses you could use, especially it being international. You could say,
right,
if you just want to make something up like Brendan does,
yeah,
you could say that you don't have a passport or something, but then that makes you look more redacted, I guess.
Well, he has learned nothing as usual. He said his strategy. This is kind of his constant strategy, though, is it not?
Yeah.
I mean, he said nothing really about Tank, other than at one point he's a show dog. That's not really anything. I guess he didn't even try. He's like, I tried lies. Lies don't work, so I'm just going to say nothing.
Oh, my God, yeah.
All right, tune in next week.
All right, later, y'all.
Seattle leads to the Seattle Mariners, the closest they have ever been in franchise history to the World Series. Very exciting. The entire city of Seattle paralyzed with excitement, anticipation, and fear.
The last time we spent 116 games in the 2006.
So here is a fun story that you don't need to be into baseball at all to delight in. So this year, the Seattle Mariners began putting on the salmon run at the beginning of the 2024 season, so last year. It's a way to keep the crowd into the games. They do these fun little gimmicks if you've been out to the ballpark. Every team does have one.
The president's running in Washington.
Exactly.
Yeah, the mascot versus his leaders in Milwaukee.
Yeah, the Milwaukee Wiener run and all of it. They trot these fun things out. The kids delight in it. You had $16 beers. You delight in it. Anyway, so the Mariners are putting on the salmon run. Big deal up there, obviously, at the beginning of the 2024 season. So the race had been running all 162 regular season. Lower volume on this. Sorry, I can get very The race had been run in all 162 regular season home run games. King Salmon is one of the characters who runs. King Salmon runs in a crown and a cape. And King Salmon had won roughly 1/3 of the races, as had Silver. Silver's dressed as the tech bro stereotype of Seattle with a headset on, a tablet in his hand, and then there's Sock Guy. Sock Guy is like the personification of brunch fish. So like when you're on that meal, it's got a plaid shirt and a nose ring. And then there's Humpy. Humpy is the slow, clumsy salmon mascot with a life preserver around his waist. Now, Humpy never would win the race. Even Victor Rothschild outfielder had win under his belt, beating all to the finish line on a win. Afterward, Victor Rothschild's outfielder said, "I didn't want Humpy to win." So it was a thing. Humpy never won. Humpy was life preserver. Now having brunch to bring the King Salmon and Silver Salmon and Tech Row. Humpy wouldn't win, he couldn't win. Sometimes he lagged behind the group, sometimes he got into a strong start, only to be distracted by something shiny in the crowd. At least Humpy was tackled by another mascot, so he had never won. So Game 5 on Friday night, I stayed up on the East Coast till 2 a.m. watching this thing. Everybody on the West Coast stayed up till 11 watching this big game about the distance, but it was just a woman in Game 5 Friday night, and it seemed 167, and it went down as previous 166 out for Humpy. Humpy lost the race. As you read it, right? Until the impossible return to the ALCS. But the Mariners, the Tigers, were going low. This was not going to be a TKO. Leo Davis's birthday said the time the game was scoring stopped. The ninth inning comes and goes. The game is still tied. Extra innings roll around. And in the middle of the 14th, there was a second stretch. Fun fact, when it goes to the 14th, there's a second inning stretch in the 14th. The 15th inning comes. Oh my goodness, when is this thing going to be over? And it was Tyler Thompson, the Mariners director of marketing and game entertainment, had an idea. He says, we're trying to do anything we can to reignite this tired crowd and get the Mariners a win. We made a decision to send back out the salmon run. So they make their way in left field, Silver and Sockeye and King and Humphrey. And Silver and Sockeye come in, they get tangled up. But the first time in his life, takes advantage. The Mariners, the mascot for the Mariners, officially scoops out Humphrey in celebration. The park erupts. People lost their freaking minds. In the dugout, the Mariners dugout, the players got out and cheered. Brian Boone punched in the air in celebration. He called Humphrey's win the moment of the year. Of course, the rest is history. They went on to win that game and send the Mariners within the closest distance to the World Series they have ever been. And now they're up 2 games, and they sweep the Blue Jays in Toronto as they come back home. And there is great belief and all over Seattle that it's Humphrey was the key here.
So does he win?
No. When they won the race? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. He only has a Humphrey win when he leaves.
I don't know.
That's why slow flexing one was named Humphrey. Exactly. He's not the king salmon. He's not the silver salmon. He's the same thing. He's the salmon nobody wants. Never wins. And he won. And he is the reason why the Mariners are now looking at the World Series. Closer from that. Yeah, good story, right?
I noticed them rating twice. I heard about that. I have never seen it. Obviously, I haven't seen a game since they've been doing this.
But what a cool call for the marketing team. Like, I gotta put some quiet. Send him back out. Send him out. They send him out, and the place goes down. Like, I get chills thinking about making that decision to do something stupid like that. And that's everybody acting like a dick. Like, how cool.
All right, Andy King is live on the KFI 24-hour news.
Here's the latest traffic through the rainstorm relatively unscathed. A mudslide went down on Magnolia Boulevard, the road between PCH and Grandview Drive. Definitely happened. Thousands of bicyclers are walking picket lines for a second day. And you want to see the Dodgers in the World Series? Well, you've got to it's going to cost you probably a lot. Those stories are not coming up at the top of the hour. Now, check and see what's slowing down in downtown LA.
Getting hurt in an accident can change your life. You have to be empowered in that situation.
That's why we tell you to call Sweet James. One of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident. I was shocked by the low ball offer they got from the insurance company.
Sweet calls Sweet James. The attorneys there at Sweet James help to get the medical care he needed to be recovered as quickly as possible and got back on that bike again.
And then they fought tirelessly to deliver over $100,000.
If you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have care, skill, and resources to do the most for you.
And compensation can be a big part of that, but it's also about passion, care, and justice.
Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small, and has been 98% of the time.
So call Sweet James. I can't guarantee the outcome. Hours 000 or go to Sweet James.
Romeo Duty from Winter Center. Where you need sunny skies with 60s and reaches 60s to about 70. This report brought to you by the Crohn's and Publix Foundation. Crash it down. Outside left hand, right foot force out and potatoes to get the pressure in left leg travels. Back from Syracuse, extraordinary performance. He was driving. Right? And yeah, this is first of all, this is going to be about the night. The night freeway eastbound at the fire record. Left leg is traffic slow and not having a car. Then in Bellflower, the night westbound Clark Street, there's a crash there on the right shoulder. That's in the back of another crash that is the 91 westbound at Santa Fe. The right leg blocked there. So all three of those crashes on the right leg. 91 making for slow drive. Senior industry we had a stall since you play south of Hamel Road. It has clear traffic still covering back from the 10 on that south of 605. And just a reminder, on the 405 slam again on as they merge together there on the southbound side of both of those freeways because the Cave is close to the pressure on the Valley freeways. It's in California's most active elsewhere. This report is sponsored by OPLL.com.
Personal injury. We're your neighbors, your advocates, and your voice we are needed most. For nearly 50 years, we've stood with this community through its hardest moments. We'll stand with you too. Go to OPLL.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation.
What is the time that's why the process takes federal law enforcement? We're going to allow it's you. You can't pretend more stimulating talk. I don't know about you, but every time I turn to the TV or check the news, all of you right now is gold. It's either hitting a new all-time high, breaking another record, or some countries racing to revive or no longer goal for just cents. Here's our most overlooked. Who you trust to guide your that you invest in. And that's why we're turning to Noble Gold investments. Noble Gold's number one priority is helping you reach your financial goals with honesty, education, and a plan that serves your interests, not anyone else's. For years, Noble Gold has guided thousands of families in protecting their wealth safely, simply, with the personalized care you deserve. So before you buy, talk to a team that truly has your best. NobleGoldInvestments.com. NobleGoldInvestments.com. LA, Jingle December 5th into a dome. Tickets and Ticketmaster.com. Yes, this is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. It was a shocking time. Before that, I never
Won't hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you you're afraid, scared, and they try to frighten you into college. I'm not here to do that. Tax relief advocates is different. TRE is here to tell you that you can owe money to the IRS. It's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000. You have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car at work or with your kids, no matter where you are. Call now. 800-506-9295. Please help. TRE can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that will give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping IRS. Today, by visiting us online at TRE.com. 800-506-95. Tax relief.
Will often do, but may be researched to be more conditional exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Comforting my family is what I do best. These papers take provides laminated newspapers in an easy to place stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to cover myself and my family.
DM640 for stimulating talk.
It's not my show today. After 4 p.m., we'll tell you which gun has been banned in California. So you may have one in your house. And we'll tell you if you got to get rid of it, what you got to do. Today after 4, we'll be back. Explain to someone that will be saying today that one of the bodies by Hamas as part of the ceasefire deal was even an Israeli constitution. Gaza's health ministry said it received 45 additional bodies of Palestinians from Israel, which is part of this handover. The bodies have now 90 Palestinians have been transferred. Unclear whether they died in Israeli custody or were taken from Gaza by Israeli troops when searching for hostages. But again, one of the supposed Israeli hostages returned by Hamas wasn't Israeli. Which could have had some complications to the ongoing attempts at a ceasefire. Wellness things that we saw.
I'm glad you mentioned health, because we're going to be talking about health. You chose this story, I believe, to give us something to look forward to.
I would recommend because we'll tell you that.
So that gave us something to look forward to.
We saw all of us even grandma needs some good news. Research shows that people often reach their all-around mental and emotional need at about 60, not in their 20s.
So death and I are mid-20s, right? Unless you want it to be.
Maybe I can disagree. Yeah, you could.
But mental and emotional peak, so that's good. You figured it all out. You don't get all buried, you don't get all stressed out. You're just like, yeah, it is what it is.
But it's funny because quick thinking will slow down with age. Experience, judgment, and emotional balance are the things that get better. So between 40 and 65, most adults show the best mix of intelligence, stability, and decision making.
I can't wait until you start really honing your emotions, you know, and then you start taking time before you make a decision. That's going to be great. That's something to look forward to as your friend. I'm kidding, I'm being facetious. Because Gary has a very good handle on his emotions and his decision making. Oh, okay, maybe it'll go the other way for you. Maybe since you're so stable mentally and emotionally, as just hits the fan at 60, you're just become a freaking deacon around the decisions. I can't wait. But like that's your like midlife crisis where you just freaking losing 60.
60 is midlife.
Maybe we're living longer. 60s and 50, you thought you were out of the woods. Guess what? You're not. You may be in a gutter by 61.
We know that, trust me. They said that physically with certain cognitive abilities like processing speed can decline steadily in your mid-20s. It's funny that if you were to plot each one of these things, quick thinking, experience, judgment, emotional balance, and then figure out where it peaks for you, like where each one of those different qualities peak for you. Between 20 and 60, there's one of those things that's always in the lead, right? But they're never the same. And then they deteriorate or they change over the course of your years based on your life experience and situations you find yourself in, etc. But which of those core muscles that you're using the most? But that physical strength is the thing that goes away after your mid-20s.
There's a new twist on your whole routine of taking a walk. Not walking.
I did this not for wellness purposes, but I did this while I was a tour guide for summer orientation at Chico's Day.
I didn't know you did that.
Yeah.
You know what? I learned something new about you every day. Yesterday, I learned about stinking thinking. Today, I learned that you're a tour guide. Yeah, it can increase your hamstring flexibility, strengthen underused muscles, and it challenges the mind. Your body's adjusted to a new movement.
Very true. And not only are you walking backwards, you're in front of 10, 12 people, adults, incoming students and stuff, and answering questions. So you're not only trying to navigate who can't see behind you, but also answering questions about school.
Did you get paid for that job? How much did you pay? A wage thing. That's cool. Yeah, because I've heard that notices go up to RAs that hey, if you want to earn so much money,
So whatever, we had to take a full semester class to learn everything on Chico, on the history of the buildings, on that.
How many programs in Florida and fauna exist on campus?
147, but that was in 1990.
Stop it. You just had that in the ready. I was not really thought that.
But there is a whole, I mean, they imported plans from all over the world. Yeah.
The Midwest was very much in the flora and fauna. They received gifts from all over the world.
They called them monkeys. Monkey,
Yeah.
trees like that. There are a couple of those that exist anywhere else in America. But that was a class. The worst part was learning
The monkey puzzle tree.
nutritional aspects.
The monkey face trail. That's not really involved.
The worst part was learning how to tell people to schedule their classes.
It's native to Chile and Argentina. How to schedule their classes.
Yeah, like requirements for different majors. We were in charge of, I was in charge of communicating, and this was science or something. Very few people went in for physical science, but I had to keep up on all of graduation requirements for those majors so that incoming freshmen knew how to plan.
Just in case of pamphlets and completed classes. Nice. Old Chico State.
There's something I've recognized finally about people's reactions to what he is and does during Chico. As a reminder, tomorrow our news and reviews were live at BJ's Restaurant and Brewhouse in Huntington Beach, one on Beach Boulevard. We will see you out there when we have ready. Los Angeles, Orange County.
Striking workers include nurses, pharmacists, PAs, midwives, rehab therapists, speech, language pathologists, dietitians, and other specialty healthcare professionals. Daly City Council has given final approval to a more than 50% increase in trash collection fees. It's the first rate adjustment in 16 years. And the mayor signs it. The increases will kick in next month. Single-family homes and duplexes will pay about $20 per month. 3 to 4 unit apartments will see an increase of 130%. I should say the hike is needed to cover organic waste disposal, staff salaries, equipment costs, and other Palestinian groups in Gaza since the withdrawal of Israeli forces. U.S. Central Command has held off the Hamas to stop shooting civilians in Gaza. Chief Admiral Brad Cooper says in a statement that those from Hamas held parts of Gaza and those secured by the Israel Defense Forces behind the so-called Yellow Line. That's the Israeli military withdrawal line shown on a ceasefire map. Cooper says this is a historic opportunity for peace. Hamas should seize it by fully standing down. Then Republican leader John Thune criticized Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer for saying that every day of government shutdown is better for Democrats, and that they're prepared to go for weeks. November, unless Republicans add back funding for Obamacare subsidies and restore cuts to Medicaid and other projects, the government shutdown starting October 1st. The shutdown could cost LA County about $120 million a week that it uses to fund its social services. Jackie Contreras with the Department of Social Public Services says the benefits don't extra security may be needed. Ensure that the food of our customers and our staff should benefit available. County officials say the local budget covers the funding for now. There's no guarantee that it would be reimbursed by the federal government. Federal funding supports the county's national healthcare and housing assistance programs. The Dodgers have taken another step toward becoming back-to-backs. The Brewers jumped out to a 1-0 lead in last night's game. It didn't last long as Teoscar Hernandez stepped up to the plate.
Hernandez was high in the air. Left field, drifting back. This ball is gone. Teo ties it up with a solo home run to left field.
And a winger from Muncie added to the tally. The Dodgers won a 5-1. The two games still on lead in the best-of-7 National League Championship Series. Today's travel day, and the games are due at Dodger Stadium. Listen to all the Dodger playoff games on 857 ticket prices for the World Series. If the Dodgers should make it, are out, and they're not cheap. Dodger Stadium is on the resale $831. That's on the reserve level. Most tickets are going to cost because they'll be on the resale market, and demand is pretty high. Dugout club tickets are expected to go for up to $25,000. Seats behind home plate are expected to sell for between $9,000 sunshine this afternoon. High mid-70s for the metro areas, low to upper 70s in the valleys, and 60s in the Valley. 70s to low 80s for Friday and Saturday, and then we'll cool down a few degrees on Sunday. It's 60 in Diamond Bar, 53 in Palmdale, 61 in Newport Beach, and 61 in Fountain Valley. The KFI market report, the Dow now trading in negative territory, off 6 points. The Nasdaq is up 65. S&P 500 is trading up 7. Got a phone zone in Calamasa.
Especially making the 405 $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans. With credit card debt at all-time highs, debt relief advocates urge you to apply incentives and debt relief are now being made available, designed to mitigate out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify for the courses outright pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not a debt consolidation loan. This is a one-year program. Companies are profit not know about as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you once high. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt and personal loans and now to admit this debt relief is the cost of living
Is your front door secretly devaluing your home? Are your windows silently draining your energy bill? Hi, I'm Maria Newcomb, and I'll plug in here. Right now, when you buy 2 Milbar Final windows, you get 1 Milbar window free. No money down, no payments, and no interest for 12 months. For a limited time, Milbar is offering a bonus electronic gift card with every product purchase, including toasters, Best Buy, and more. And you'll get lifetime installation guarantee. Indoors, and glass replacement. If you have a clogged glass unit, you can replace just the glass quickly and easily. Call 877-7. Festival presented by Capital One. Right now. Presented by Capital One. Streaming on
Well, let's just keep on that. Katie Porter gave us this beautiful day. Being an absolute nightmare person. She was asked about those videos, and are we going to see drips and drabs of other Katie Porter videos coming out? Should California voters feel confident that there are many Katie videos out there? I think she's spinning this as strength of character. Did you catch that? The turn of phrase, sure. That I have the strength of character. That I am an a-hole is basically what she's saying. Well, we talked about this last week, right? We did get some reaction, which was we need someone like that to be our governor. It's about time that there are strong personalities in the Democratic Party. You know what I heard, and I don't know if this is my bias against people with attitudes like that. Those are the same people who are back in the border and saying, oh, she's got a bad temper. The same people that would treat others the way she treated are the same people that try to make excuses. You're like, I see they can hear. You don't know people that fly off the handle for no reason. Who are rude to servers for you talked about that being important. That quality of human is absolute, trash person. And they are the ones who are defending the word. That's what I have seen. And I'm sure there are other people who are.
See, if somebody, I have like the contrarian reaction to that because I'm somebody who flies off the handle. But I have the reverse reaction of I like to crucify people who show traits similar to mine. Well, so like I see her do that, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the worst thing. How can you elect somebody who treats people like that? I'm like, although I wouldn't fly off the handle to like she's flying off the handle to her staff. That's what I'm saying.
I've seen you
I fly the handle up the stairs.
I've seen you punch up. I've seen you punch up. But I've never seen you treat someone like this. I mean, someone that definitely did not deserve that kind of treatment. And those are the kinds of people that I've seen in here defending her. And that's just, it's an ugly quality.
Because she's not talking about Trump. You know what I mean? If he wants to fight Trump, fight the machine. Sure, Trump, even after Trump is gone, that's one thing. But she's not saving that for him. She's doing that to keep it important for her. Yeah, you're right. So, talk to some Democrats about this. What do you think about this? System of because I'm honestly curious. And it's that who else are you going to vote for type of thing? It's Antonio Marico. He's like, he's kind of a clown. And he's considered something about he's not serious. He seems like an unserious kid. Which isn't wanted. Why would you want it that much? He's just kind of bored. I get that kind of vibe. He's just kind of bored. That puts back. So maybe goes without it. Right? It's there. Why not? She's calling Katie Porter to step down. So this is the Democrats' long run. She seems serious, but who knows who she is? I'm a Democrat. I love her. She's qualified. She's got her head on straight. She's got her name recognition. She's got Javier Becerra.
In a similar situation where there may be some name recognition, but is he enough money? Is he even public enough for you to actually support him?
Right. So it's kind of like this is the bulldog you're setting. And now you're getting too late for anybody else to come up and gobble up whatever money is left. It's kind of too late. When's the election? Next spring?
The primary trying to choose, I guess.
June. Okay. So, I don't know what you do. That might just be stuff they might run. Despite all of this. Because already it's kind of gone by the wayside. I mean, we were up in arms about this last week. We're like, this is what we're going back.
Part of it is, to your point, we're still months away just from the primary. We still have time. And he's come out in March or April. Maybe it's different in that game. Maybe it gets a little more traction.
But last week, it looked a lot different. Like, do we see Mark Sanchez? I don't know. Katie Porter is governor. Mark Sanchez is doing Monday Night Football. Who knows how people rebound?
There may be a sign of hope, maybe some blue skies amongst the cloudiness when it comes to film and TV production here.
I love blue skies. Isn't it great to have a nice day of rain where you're like, oh, it's season. We're in the seasons, and then it's over, and it's a blue skies and beautiful, just a little winter chill. It's like 62 degrees. I love it. I love LA.
I do love that
I like my rainbow bright jacket. It's warm and bright.
Great. Maybe Katie's live in the KMI 24 hours.
Here's the latest. The LA County Board of Supervisors has declared a local state of emergency in response to federal immigration enforcement raids. Southern California is starting to dry up from the rare October storm. Gaza's health ministry says it has received 45 more bodies of Palestinians from Israel as part of the ceasefire agreement. Those stories important enough at the bottom of the hour. Sunny skies on the way today, highs in the 60s to about about 70, which you can see me slowing it down in Cerritos.
This is one of the great exciting times in the world of sports because not only do you have playoff baseball, basketball is going to start up pretty soon. Hockey is underway. Football, of course, almost in mid-season form.
Lamar Jackson, remember how good he was? Rushing yards, passing yards. He's done. He was so good. You can see why the Ravens are so bad right now. Now, this is what's new on Prize Picks. Back when Lamar Jackson was doing it all for the Ravens, you can pick stat projections for the same player in the same lineup. So let's take basketball, for instance, Steph Curry. You can pick his points, his three-pointers, and his assists all in the same lineup. This is only on Prize Picks.
Prize Picks makes it very simple. You pick more or less on at least of those two stats, the player stats, and if you get those picks right, you can cash in.
How you play is up to you. You want flexibility, you choose Flex Play. Get paid even if one of our picks misses.
Wow. And if you want the bigger payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you do it, Prize Picks is a great way to put those sports takes to the test.
Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code KFI and $50 in lineups. I'm going to play a first $5 lineup.
Again, download Prize Picks, get $50 in lineups if you play first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
This report brought to you by Hard Rock Casino Tahoe. From the Southern California Toyota Traffic Center, it's Trucktober at your Toyota dealer. Check out the biggest selection of Tacomas and Tundras. We make it easy. Aircon Zone and Cerritos on the Lady One.
Looking around for other slow spots, we have one in downtown LA because of the crash there on the 10 freeway. With the 10 average crash, 11 breaks back from San Diego Street. So that's the delay there. Also, so this no injuries. It's definitely slow.
This report is sponsored by the Love Source Water System.
Do you really know what's in your tap water?
Water should support your health. Against temperature.
Clothing business has Costco has open this afternoon at 4 on KFI and 640. Costco's clothing business became bigger than ever. And everything is eyewear. Capture Costco. The shirt is Costco. That's for Costco as well. And I'm telling you, it's great clothing. Strength and Halloween. Beware. Be careful. Go. If you are terrified, it's like a candy. You'll be collecting rainwater in a bucket. Call my buddy 866-95 buddy. Free estimate, low price, zero down, no payment for 24 months. That's 2 years. $750 off. Remember KFI. Call my buddy today. 866-95 buddy. 866-95 buddy. Your surgeon is scarier in your costume.
Starring Alex Walker, Leon Thomas, Sarah Larson.
Mortgage rates are finally moving down. So if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 2 years, contact the Loan Exchange to check on more in your mortgage rate. Today, the Loan Exchange is offering a 50-year fixed rate close to loan at 99%. That's right. There were no closing costs. Wow. By the way, if you're exploring your next year, you can do the same thing again without any call the Loan Exchange at 855-752-9944. Go to theloanexchange.com for a 50-year fixed rate closer loan at 4.99%. NMLS 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions, equal housing lender. Call 855-752-9944 or visit homeexchange.com.
Comfortable family is what I do best. Fix my mistake for my super complicated fixed papers. In an easy to play stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to cover myself and my family.
Stable shower beds for sleep with these neighbors and keep more comfort for yourself. Use the straw. Today's $9.99 your lucky day. Staples Easy Deal Days are extended now through October 18th. Easy Rewards members score up to 40% off more than 1,000 products in store and online. And your local Staples store visit Staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples established easy. Step inside your 3D universe. Your plan. I'm giving you a minute this season on Inner Cosmos. We'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all converge in our brain. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia culture and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open a free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now. Spotify AM 640 or stimulated. Coming up this afternoon on the John Cobell Show, now another video of Kate and she's out on a food tour, and she can see us this semester of her campaign. We'll talk about it this afternoon on the John Cobell Show. Back from the John Cobell on KSI AM 640. Your chance to win $5,000. Just enter this name like you are on our website. That's bank, BANK. Do it now at KFI-AM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. There it is. Again, bank is the word that goes on the website. Now we give you another shot at winning $1,000. And by the way, tomorrow when we're live for our next news and roast, we're going to be at BJ's Restaurant in House of Lions Beach. Not only are we still going to give you the chances to win $1,000, we have a bunch of other stuff we're going to be giving away too. And what are you giving away? Your number. I don't think we have that chance to give away. You're right. Right. Only the good side. Unfortunately, the other 4 chapters are over. He said something funny yesterday. Oh, it was social media. He said something that was very funny about me having a cold black dead heart. I said so. He said your computer's dead and black is my heart. And I thought that's very funny. Thank you. Appreciate that. Game recognized game. Is that what that was? You will have the game to begin with. Recognize the game that I appreciate. LA Film Project went down, but it's a big one. There may be some signs of recovery in all of this. Heather Rucker has joined us to talk about but specifically when it comes to the business of entertainment here in Oregon.
Yes, I love to get into the minutia of entertainment. What are we doing? What are we all working for? Where is showbiz? We got a paper report yesterday from Film LA that said that overall production is now just over 13% in Los Angeles. They only specifically focus on the greater Los Angeles area and work with the county and the city on filming permits. It's down folks in reality TV, but not a lot of reality TV shows filming here, and dramas are down slightly. However, there is some good news. This summer they passed a big, talked about this for a long time now, film and TV tax credit, and out of that, 22 productions applied for and received like almost right away tax credit. So those productions, 18 of them, which are all television shows, are going to be filming here in Los Angeles. We're not seeing any growth in production from that yet. Those productions time necessary incentive to apply and start production in LA. So what we're seeing is this sort of lull before things pick back up again. It's not just going to be these 18 productions in LA. You're fully expecting by spring even more as the coming week. We'll see that here on Gary the California Film Commission is expected to announce in the next week or so that they're bringing back even more feature films to Los Angeles specifically. And what does that do to you? I apologize. It's that's trying to be serious. Serious. I have highlighted it. No, this is good. This means that when going in quality, there's always a lull of quality because the quality rates and all that. There's going to be more productions coming back to LA. And that's due to the film and TV tax credit. It's another one. Yes. We're going to be bringing back announcements. They're going to announce bringing back your films. Right now, we're seeing this bump in television. They're saying they're ordering back more feature films to come and film back here in LA, which is longer work schedule. Because television shows are weeks at a time. But now it's going to be like months at a time. I have a question about movie production and sales. Should we carry girls for this one? I know what you meant. Or was it like I didn't know what the clock said. I know what the clock said. I wouldn't even need to see your hand signals to know what you were thinking. Yes. But we can have that. Carry to continue. Welcome back. The LA County Board of Supervisors has declared a local state of emergency in response to federal immigration enforcement raids. Supervisors say the raids are stopping people from going to work and making some businesses close. The LA Tenants Union Advocacy Group has been pushing the board for a week to do something, saying raids and people are afraid to go to work. Southern California is starting to dry out. Where
Despite evacuations and concerns about non-evacuation flows, there are other reports of major issues. Los Angeles County evacuation orders and warnings that the Dawson, Sunset, and Burns Fire burn scars have been lifted. In Orange County, evacuation crews within the airport fire burn scar have also been lifted. CHP says as of 4 p.m. Tuesday, it had received more than 800 calls for service due to storm-related crashes in LA County.
Katie Porter, the Democratic Party Reds have handled the Texas stage. Porter now witnessed an incident on a video of her berating a staffer. She tells KTLA things better. Porter says she's focused on keeping out those trust, not backing down. 10 of the 20 Israeli hostages who beat Gaza this week were treated at a hospital in Tel Aviv. The doctor, Shiva Medical Center, Dr. Natai Pesach, says they are all in stable condition for having medical tests done. This is to take weeks, months, or even years. This is the former hostages have reunited with their families. Gaza's health ministry says it has received 45 more bodies outside the Israel as part of the ceasefire agreement. It's not clear whether the people died in Israeli custody or taken from Gaza by Israeli troops. During the war, Israel's military has consumed bodies as part of its search for their main hostages. KFI study over 60s for Metro LA, and 60s for around 70 for the valleys, 50s for around 60 windy and high desert, mid over 60s for the beaches in Lido Sea and the IEs and Indian beaches. Right now, it's here on the 45, this is the Mala, we have a crash on the 10 downtown LA.
Meanwhile, we got our community completely shut down due to that mudslide we were talking about 48 hours earlier. This putting extra pressure on the 45 and 101 on the southbound side to keep the interchange between those two freeways. Also, putting pressure on the Malibu Canyon stretches. Those Canyon roadways right now slow out there. Trying to get through Industry crash there on the 64th bound westbound 7th Avenue. It's on the right shoulder. Two cars in the van. Two slow down Hacienda Boulevard. With Southern California's most accurate traffic inside the Pulse Run.
This weekend only, our friends at Moon Valley Nurseries are celebrating 30 years of helping their customers transform their outdoor spaces with their Harvest Moon event. Stop by and enjoy free snacks, drinks, and your chance to win $5,000 in trees. It is the perfect time to plant and the perfect time to visit One Rose, beautiful mature trees allow your local nursery pros to make it easy for you to find everything you need to get the yard of your dreams just in time for the holiday season. Don't miss the Harvest Moon event this weekend, October 18th and 19th at your nearest Moon Valley Nurseries.
Heads up California, there's a statewide special election for active registered voters ballot that can be returned at a drop-off location in person or by mail. Rest assured, your vote is secure. You can even sign up to track your ballot. It's your voice. Use it. Don't delay. Vote right away. Get more information or check your voter status at sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State.
Markets are up and down. Currencies up and down. U.S. dollar down. The dollar price doesn't down. The system breaks. Stocks on price high. Gold will. Banks and billionaires are buying gold. So protect your savings now. Call their account for and get a $20,000 bonus for qualified purchase. Call Lear 800
During this year's Navy, I'm Smart Medicare and the PIH helped me invite all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2026. Visit PIHhelp.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Help, your health and wellness partner.
Earthquakes can happen anywhere. Earthquake strikes. Make sure you're prepared in place. It's going to drop. The Great Shakeout is the Great Shakeout. And premiere in less. This message is
Medicare Advantage plans give you coverage you can count on, along with guided support to help you know your list. Our licensed sales agents are medical health plans. Choose the Medicare Advantage plan that fits your lines. Things like dental, vision, Medicare coverage on it. Every click, even offering a yearly cap on the cost of your plans. And access to Humana's large trusted networks. It's good as a Plus, every plan has a single platform with Medicare Advantage, which makes it easier to save time. So this Medicare Advantage isn't nothing that I shop better. Log in now and get Humana.com. Humana, a more happy Medicare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage national Medicare contract and enrollment in Humana that's on the contract.
Today's not just every day, it's your happy day. Staples Easy Gift Days are extended now through October 18th. Easy Rewards members score up to 40% off more than 1,000 products in store and online. At your local Staples store, visit Staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy. The best items. Go to TermiteLady.com. Experience elite luxury with Cadillac Pasadena. Elevate your drive to new heights. Official rules and more information about contests on this station go to KFI640.com/. Time to level up your EQT game. The week on the
The U.S. passport has fallen out of the top 10 most powerful passports globally for the first time in 20 years. This is according to the latest edition of the Headley Passport Index, which is nations based on the number of destinations visited without needing a visa. The U.S. ranking has fallen again. So we're now 12th on the list, tied with Malaysia. A decade ago, the U.S. passport was at the top of the index. Right now, 1, 2, and 3 in terms of most powerful passports. Singapore, South Korea, and Hungary, which is the top most powerful. Singapore Dodgers made the moves again. Yamamoto, which late game 5-1 Milwaukee, they come back and play Dodger Stadium, play at Dodger Stadium tomorrow. Game 3. They're host the Blue Jays on Game 3 of the ALCS out in Seattle.
We are talking to KFI's entertainment reporter Heather Brooker. She doesn't just do entertainment, but sometimes she speculates her specialty in shows openings as well. And we were talking to her about entertainment today. And question for you, you're talking about production coming back to LA. And we see a pickup in the spring, notably because of what they've been able to do with incentives and bringing those back. We've talked about actors losing out their jobs to AI and the threat of that and concern of it. We talked about directors as well in the same regard. What we haven't really talked about it from a production standpoint, are there sets or cities or sound stages or what have you that will lose out their money or their population to AI in terms of the best of movies and shows and things like that? How much of that can be AI?
A lot of it can be AI. So here's a very small distinction. CGI technology can be AI. I think AI can be used in CGI, but it's a little bit different depending on how used and created. We are going to, without a doubt, start seeing more AI technologies in every part of the film and television industry, from the script writing process, the budgeting process, how movies are putting AI to put together a film budget, to actually like on the set, to special effects and working with CGI. AI is not going anywhere, and I think it's very even for television. I think when we were talking a few weeks ago, I had read that there was something like 70% of films being made right now are using some form of AI.
Well, post-production is probably one of those where colorization, evening out the look of an entire 2-hour feature film or something like that, all looks the same.
Like, the older actors that they're still using, that they make them look beautiful, and like spot out their skin,
Lighting through the rock, things like that.
like you've probably seen on your feeds this company called Sora. I don't know if you've seen these Sora videos. Yeah, so how do you use that? It's incredible. The technology they're using is only getting better. So imagine they can start bringing back any old actor, or they can take current actors and things like projects. It's part of one of the many changes that are happening in the film and TV industry. And another part that's really big, and that might save this sort of downturn that's happening right now from the film LA has been reporting, is Marvel shorts. You guys, do you know what Marvel shorts are? Short dramas. I don't know. So imagine if you take like a Hallmark movie or a Lifetime movie, and you break it down into one and you put it up on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram Reels, and people are watching this by the not just tens of millions, millions of views.
So that format, that style, and that delivery process, it feels like tried 10 years ago. Because I remember we were talking about that was nothing but these short TV. Yes, TV, that's what it is. TV. Where it was these short, very short, in our estimation, things that shows that ended up on your phone, because that was the way everybody delivered it. It really doesn't make
You didn't take it, but I think what you didn't have then was TikTok. And TikTok has completely changed the game and the way people are consuming content and the way content creators are creating watchable programs. What can you do in it? You tell you do not go home. So like if you take literally if you take a whole 90-minute anymore, but if somebody did and you break it down minute by minute, but at the end of each minute is keys or something making you go, I gotta see the next one, I gotta see the next one. These little bits of videos are so addictive. They are the most popular growing format on social media. So you would watch a minute, you would watch another minute. Or you're just scrolling through to see the next chapter. So like, it's so popular that every studio in town is clamoring. They are trying to find a way to get it. And Fox is one of the ones that just recently they invested in a million pounds of holy water, and that is going to produce 200 or more vertical video series and vertical video micro dramas. That is what is going to sustain the entertainment industry because it's produced and created the same way using TV shows. Yeah, just little like minutes, minute at a time, 60 seconds at a time. You're watching the show, like what's next? Oh my gosh, and it's so popular. Every studio in town is trying to figure out how can we get in on this. It is that millions of people are consuming content and stories this way. I have a friend who's an actress. She tells people, "Oh, I've been in 80 films." I'm like, "Oh, she's been in 80 verticals." That's different. We can't tell you I've been in 80 films, but that's the way the industry is going. And so she is now a big star in these vertical film series, and it's incredible. It's a compliment. You're definitely going to be Mr. Purpose. And it's complicated. To do it, it's complicated. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a place like badass. It says you put more work in yourself that you have no physique to be government. Or even after you started paying attention to not being in yourself. I saw you doing push-ups in the corner. I feel like you might be like action. I am so cool. It's an action. Listen, I'm thinking maybe now I saw you show corner. Or do not. You do not have to audition. There's a maybe on that. One audition. That's all you can do the whole time. Yeah, just ask the rest of life. You're ready. I want to do this, and I am envisioning it so hard. Yeah, it's out to. You're welcome. All good news. If you want to hear more, you can listen to Entertain. You've got the full interview with the LA guy, and let's take it on me. Make it a little short. Let's do it. Denver Mark is live in the game by 24-hour news. Here is the latest. LA County Board of Supervisors declares a local state of emergency on the Immigration Act. And the Senate has again rejected a Republican-backed spending measure that would have ended the government shutdown for the top of the hour. We're going to listen to 10 next. When we talked about trades and wealth, and listen to retirement can be retirement planning should be something you start early on. Honestly, a lot of us kind of let it go. Do you have enough to retire? Are you missing something? Trades and wealth is a great place to start. Yeah, we both have virtual appointments with Trades and Wealth, and after spending some time meeting clients, they make retirement planning simple and no pressure. Using jargon, just honest and clear advice. And they put your goals first at Trades and Wealth. They create a plan that's just for you, and all the consultations are free, so why not? They already have some stuff in place, but is it really what you need? Does it follow your risk tolerance? Does it follow along in timeline for your plan? Call Trades and Wealth, get that free review, 310-340-2200. Trades and Wealth, that's TRAJAN. You can check them out at tradesandwealth.com. Trades and Wealth, SEC registered investment advisor, advertisement additional disclosures at tradesandwealth.com. Sound like weather from KFI sunny, high 50s to around 70. This report brought to you by Staples.
North Zone on the 210 in Morgan.
Travis jammed back in 57. There's one side of the 210. There's also in that now.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com. Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And there's the #1 podcaster. iHeart is twice as large as the next two combined. Learn how podcasting can help your business at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Today's not just any day. These are excited now. October 18th, reports members scored 50% off more than 1,000 products in store and online. Stable stores and staples become this thing among supplies labs. Staples, that was easy. Sean Carroll, this is the endorsement this now is whipping up this fury for Trump. Never had to play against Trump this afternoon at 1. On KFI, AM6 Water, Trump's Trump now, 82 years old. So you let primaries on the other side of more stimulating talk. Like that one store can make one dream considered reality. Or the holidays, kitchens at every price point, Chips Best and Best residential flexible finance. Drop in anytime, call and pretend kitchen. Now we make decisions every day. Prize pick, that right choice is what cash in your pocket. It's football or hockey. Like an extra rush in life. It's not prize. Prize pick makes it simple. The app is easy to use. And then quickly, you can line up players that you know sign over last. Player up to 3 times the single lineup. Prize picks are almost up to $2,000. Cash back. $5 bill can turn into $2 with that cash. Like prize picks for football, hockey, basketball, baseball, soccer, and other sports. And you can follow other prize picks players in the app and copy their lineup with one click on the key tab. Download the prize picks app today. Use the promo code Conway. Get $50 in free lineup once you play your first $5 points. Prize picks get you a free ride. Thinking about paying off credit cards. Now, no monthly payments. Sotero. Access its value today. In exchange for a share of Google's future value, you get cash now. Simple. But every purchase your husband unfortunately secures sale, finance, or money. You read the price as long as your current mortgage, and you can use the money however you want. Pay off debt, invest, or even go easier. Pre-qualify to one to two business days. Funds visit Sotero.com and comforting my family is what I do best. These papers take provides unlimited papers. In an easy-to-place stick, I need dress fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Steve Sachs is not going to play on our star team. No matter that's right. Steve Sachs is going to come to play on our team. I think I know what you're on to. I think starting the show with Steve Sachs is like starting the show with the shot of tequila, right? It's like, all right, let's go. Let's do this show.
There wasn't a lot of negotiation that went into getting him through. He was just right there. It was saying, hey, can you come on? And he said, yes. Period. There was no. Yeah, but well, you're wearing right. Jacket, it's hard to say. They're talking about AI. We'll talk about it a little bit later, I think, as well. But there's this statistic I saw that about 51% of the stuff that we see on the internet is now created by AI. They were talking specifically about news other places, blogs, etc., have been using AI to create blog posts, to create articles, etc.
Pretty much trust what you read in newspapers, and the implications are fine. And it's not only that you cannot trust them, their biases can shine through what is supposed to be unbiased reporting. But now, it may not even be journalistic, it may just be an AI conglomeration of information that comes right out there together in one review. And so you really need to do your homework. You really have to take everything you read with a grain of salt. Nothing is trustworthy.
There's something called dead internet theory. I think the 12 o'clock hour, we jump into this a little bit before, but Alexis Ohanian, who's one of the co-founders of Reddit, and then Sam Altman, co-founder of OpenAI, have been warning about this dead internet theory, which is that the internet is dominated by bots that are creating things and not actual humans that are creating things. Some people dismiss this whole thing as a conspiracy theory, but now they're saying, actually, this is possible. And now that we see statistics like 51% of the articles that are written by AI, maybe this is something that we need to be concerned about. I don't listen. AI is, it can be really fun. And creating those videos of Tupac and Mr. Rogers, that can be really fun and that's entertaining. But holy crap, there is a downside to this that we have to be careful about. I don't even know if we have the capability of being careful enough with that sort of thing to protect ourselves. Yeah, we can fly. They fly. Your flying shorts. Space Force. That's a lot.
Well, I think it came together really fast by Rothschild. Right. And it came out of there. Sharp was walking down the hall. It could be like a train by Rothschild. One of the teams by Rothschild. Well, Heather's in it. Nathan King's going to be in it. I hope you're up Nathan King's going to wear. Because I know what Heather's going to wear for space called conceptualized for my mind. She's going to show up thinking about something kind of crazy. A lot of colors. Yeah.
Take some inspiration from your channel.
Okay, I'm feeling very let down right now. Just gonna say, no, I didn't know that you were love for your favorite project. And nothing else. I mean, you're so generation. I mean, you're like out of this for Space Wars. I didn't think they had any interest in it. Oh my gosh, this is really exciting. Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow we're going to be live at BJ's Restaurant and Brewhouse in Huntington Beach. And you can talk about Space Wars, you'll see the clear look that Shannon talked about.
I think this is a bring the country back together.
BJ's Restaurant and Brewhouse on Beach Boulevard there in Huntington Beach. We'll do the whole show out there from 9 to 1. That includes that massive 12 o'clock hour. And we're on the verge of a medium-sized 11 o'clock hour here. Too bad it's that, right?
Immigration emergency, number marked by from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Los Angeles County is officially calling the federal immigration raid a crisis. Supervisors voted 4-1 to declare a local emergency, saying the raids have created a climate of fear that's keeping residents from going to work, school, or seeking county services. Declaration lets officials mobilize resources, speed up contracts, and coordinate with state and federal agencies to protect immigrant communities. Supervisors Lindsay Horvath and Janice Vaughn introduced the measure. The raids are a man-made emergency, one they say they intend to fight with every tool available. Heather Brooker, KFI News. Community leaders in Chicago have condemned the federal police operation on the city's southeast side. NBC Shaquille Posters supporting Homeland Security agents faced a hostile crowd yesterday after they chased and crashed into the car of a suspected illegal immigrant who had rammed their vehicle.
Chicago police responded to the scene and say some people threw objects at federal agents. Tear gas exposing some of the crowd. 13 Chicago police officers.
He says police were there to protect ICE agents as the crowd chanted ICE go home. 4 people were detained, including 2 U.S. citizens. A Facebook group page that was allegedly used to dox and target ICE agents.
Shut down. Also recently removed apps that people use to anonymously report sightings of ICE agents as law enforcement.
The LA City Council has given tentative approval to a reward program that leads to convictions in copper theft cases. Offer $5,000 for help in felony convictions of 1,000 misdemeanors. Councilman Hugo Soto Martinez voted against it. He says private businesses have offered $25,000 rewards, which haven't worked. He says the city should focus on making its public infrastructure more difficult to vandalize. The city has been plagued by darkened streetlights and copper theft. The second vote on the program is scheduled for next week. The Senate has again rejected a Republican-backed spending measure that would have been, or ended, I should say, the government shutdown. These federal dollars could disappear because of the government shutdown.
The county receives $120 million from the government to support this. That's right. Social services does that money.
We are engaging in discussions with the CEO and the comptroller to determine what funding may be available to replace the federal funding we would need to operate. The head of U.S. Central Command spoke on the loss of such civilians in Gaza. And Admiral Chief said in a statement that goes from hostile parts of Gaza and those secured by the Israel Defense Forces behind the so-called Yellow Line. That's the Israeli military withdrawal line shown on the ceasefire map. We are now actually going to go to 405 next.
I don't know. That's the thing. I see this as clearly as I see my that's what my wife and I did finally got through the process of our building is dealing with how are we going to fix the problems there with our old ugly windows, the utility bills were soaring in the summer because the heat kept coming in, and then the winter, the heat kept leaving these drafty windows that we had upstairs. And finally did that, and the air conditioning windows front door that just
Finally, I can go to your house. This old ugly windows are keeping everyone away. No, seriously though, it was the first call we made when we moved to new homes. This old ugly windows. Not only are air conditioning windows beautiful, they really do keep the heat out. It's their safe and sound house and so locks, and they've got
so if you're tired of those old ugly windows and doors, or you're embarrassed about them and your friends don't want to come over, this is the time to go to American Vision Windows. By the way, check out that newly remodeled showroom in CD Valley. It's an absolute stunning place to see all of their great products out there.
AmericanVisionWindows.com or give them a call.
888-785-5713. All offers valid for limited time. Restricted supply. Call see website for details. Hard to track down. 125 CSP number 77326.
Iceland and Iceland Church, Metro LA, mid-7 Valleys, around 60 and 50 in high mid-March systems, beaches and local islands. Quite a windy regions. Right now, 62 in Silver Beach, 67 in Buena Park, 57 in Agoura Hills, and 63 in Hollywood. The KO5 financial update is down, is up 18, S&P 500 up 14, and NASDAQ is up 86, crashing the 405 in Long Beach. 405 northbound to 710 north of the connector. They are getting that over the shoulder. Some LA, the love on House Drive, 110. It's starting to clear some debris. In Cerritos, it's that work zone slowing down. Westbound, as you're coming up on the Field Avenue. Looks like they're going to lay it close. They head on right to it's going to stay slow as you move through 605. And Mid-City and General Cerritos, you've got a crash on the shoulder there. But the city blocked that off ramp and just past the 10 east right of 100 got a stolen car in the left lane. Don't forget to thank again you will still shut down with that mudslide. Southbound Keep Rankin Drive page in Irwindale, 210 westbound for Irwindale Avenue. Got that stalled clear over to the shoulder and orange on 55 southbound Chapman Avenue. An injury accident looking at that city area. We Southern California's most accurate traffic report inside Jim Harmon.
The real estate market feels more uncertain than ever. Homes are sitting long, prices are falling, and sellers are outnumbering buyers. If you inherited a home and want to avoid the stress and hassle, Redwood Homes first and special option. It can be overwhelming. No big paperwork, multiple property taxes, but your payouts and may need another. things. We buy as is and provide recommendations. No hassle. The Ridgeway Homes team can guide you through the process with experts in probate trusts and shared inheritance. Ridgewood Homes offers firm, no last minute price drops like other tax buyers. We can close in as quickly as 3 days or on your timeline. Call 800-307-2010 today for your no obligation cash offer. That's 800-307-2010. 800-307-2010 or WindwardHomes.com. Southern California's trusted home buyer for 20 years. We're number one on your car radio preset and the new iPhone radio app. Free never sounded so good. AM 640. Wednesday, so what you're watching Wednesday comes through the end of the show. Let us know what you have been watching on television. It's a vertical short or how
Hello, Derek. I would love to
there you go.
for your vertical short.
Time is 4:57, 4:56, 4:55, 4:54.
No, seriously, like, where do I come from? I would love it. I think that we need to crowdsource this Space Force in terms of everyone gets involved. Knows that really means something for all of us. Now, that said, Gary and I have been spitballing the first vertical short. We come up with a pretty damn good one. Other folks have been next week. Found a couple people around here that can listen to it, but we came up with it. We came up with it pretty quickly. For the first vertical short to draw people into the saga that is Space Force. And I think it's pretty good. And if we came up with that first one that quickly, the sky is the limit. Oh, he meant the softball team. I thought he meant Space Force. I would love to have a guy in a wheelchair on Space Force. I think there's a very, that's very important.
You can join our softball team.
Very young. They've got those cool wheelchairs for sports. Those are expensive. Chairs. The ones that like athletes use, those are freaking badass.
The second camp I was looking for like
a whole bunch of that's really the problem. That's the handicap license. How are we going to get him here for our softball game?
No, I think that they'll probably stand up.
It's time for swamp.
I don't know. I'm also actually good. Like, I make them. I don't think it won't take us another down. But I don't think that's the wrong way to do it.
I can imagine what can be.
Well, let's start. Kind of a follow-up to what you were talking about yesterday. Remember, Donald Trump was upset about the Time magazine cover. They were listed giving him kudos for the historic peace deal with Carrington and the war in Gaza. As all living Israeli hostages were turned over, the picture of the president alongside the words, his triumph. Trump appeared to be looking into a beam's light. Many editors have considered this a magisterial pose. But because of the camera angle, his hair is very, very thin. And you mentioned the chin was not a very flattering angle on his chin and the neck, skin, and things like that. There were some people who reportedly said in the Time magazine who may have been laughing at all of this. And Time said that this was the signature achievement of his second term, but they couldn't find a good picture of him.
That is the worst excuse. Like I said yesterday,
yesterday. There are so many. He's the most photographed person right now, and has been photographed for years, decades. Yeah. Silly. Silly.
There is, of course, the government shutdown. We're now into its third week. Republicans and Democrats continue to dig in their heels. We have funding proposals that both sides have been. The Senate is set to vote today for a ninth time on the short-term funding resolutions that have failed in 8 previous votes. This is urgent on insanity where they continue to do the same thing over and over again. I don't know if they're expecting different results or if they're doing this just to be theatrical with each other. But they continue to have dueling news conferences in Washington, D.C., etc. All of this is playing out, and we're starting to see it come down. It's real money, and people are starting to recognize that those government workers who weren't paid won't be paid today, I should say, on the 15th. That's going to start making its way into communities, businesses, etc., that are not getting the money that should be spent. Just because the government's not paying their workers.
We have your chance at $1,000 coming up. Also, some terror in the skies, parenting right around the corner. It feels like Friday on Wednesday. That's what happens when you start the show with Steve Sachs.
With the Gary Show, continue. Deborah Mark live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Here is the latest developers with the brakes on 2 homeless housing projects in Santa Monica and Topanga Canyon Boulevard has been shut down since a mudslide from 4 by the hour from the Southern California Toyota Traverse entrance. Trucked over at your Toyota dealer. Check out the latest selection of Tacomas and Tundras with a easy stall in downtown LA. So it's all the things now, right? There's coming up on the 110. This far, they're trying to lock out the left lane. Mid-city LA on 10 West of Robertson Boulevard. This will get that rough cleared over the bridge. Brakes though from at least Western. Looks like a Long Beach 401 North 7 o'clock connector. Got that branch cleared from the lanes. And in Glendora along 210 West on South Harvard Avenue. We've got a new accident involving a semi. They barred that over the bridge. With Southern California business down here in traffic report, I'm Jay Harmon.
This report is sponsored by Albertsons and Bonds. Make your way to Bonds and Albertsons for big savings. This week, Signature Select Boneless Pork Loin Roast for $1.99 per pound with membership where applicable. And a 1-pound package of strawberries is just $1.99 each with digital coupon. Download the app today. Carry some guys out. Life insurance you don't have really young kids. It is so cheesy to go home with the first guy she gets out of the Conway Jr. Just behind you. Appreciate that. She can get a little protected. And a couple of bucks.
She wasn't the first time.
This afternoon at 4 on KFI AM 640. Judge Money Valley. You're on a roll. Stimulating talk. Markets are up and down. Currencies up and down. US dollar down. $4 right less than a day. This is the morning. Stocks are going to save you. Well, banks are no getters for buying gold, so protect your savings now. All their capital for free. And get a $20,000 in bonus gold. Doesn't happen if your hair is brown, disappearing, for me, like identity. Well, I got good news for you from my friends at Natural Hair. Your work retain the hair you have, but they'll never regrow the hair that you completely lost. From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facility with their world-class physicians, it's not maybe will your hair regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how big, where you want. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives in my mind, and I personally recommend that every appreciation. $450 off, 253 hair grabs, call 844-333-HAIR, 844-333-HAIR, or AdvancedHair.com. Advanced Hair, last year, I bought over 54,000 cars. Friends
Why do they sell us their cars? Because we pay and give them and why do we pay more? Because you and I both know that your car is worth more than others, and your time is worth more too. I'm John Claypool, and I created GetMeTheBill.com. Sell me your car faster and hassle-free because you're worth more.
American Vision Windows is the #1 window replacement company in California. 100% employee-owned. Take advantage of their safe and sound savings event. Get up to $2,000 off windows, doors, and safety upgrades. Thicker laminated glass, wall clocks, and their sound soft and cold packages. For offer details and a free quote, call 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908. All offers, visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. Offers valid for limited time. Restrictions apply. Expires 10/31/25. See selfie number 77F326. Today's Tuesday, days are extended now through October 18th. Easy reports members scored up to 40% off for their 1,000 products. Store at online.
Outside deal up, so it's pretty good. The lights inside, the outside is best. Otherwise, just keep the foot on the other side of the inverted. So this light is green. This one, you have the outside, right? This? Yeah, so you have an outside. Yeah, that's like that very good looking. On the outside. That's not true. Hey, we have a chance for you to win $1,000 in fun to hire personal shorts. So you can wait for $5. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Get under this. On our website. Bills. That's Bills. BILLS. Enter it now at JFIBM240.com/cash. Powered by Sweet Chance Accident Attorneys. If you're in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet Chance. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or SweetChance.com. The keyword that once again Bills goes on the website. When you see you win that $1,000, we'll let you know via email paid in the 12 o'clock hour. We also have another shot for you to win $1,000. The number one factor of the blood blocking is
we are talking.
I have no idea where we are. Just after the takeoff, though, the pilots turned around. They said there were reports of an odor in the cabin. According to air traffic control, they smelled and tasted something that prompted them to put on their oxygen masks in the cockpit. Now, that's another great reason why there's a door there between you and the pilots, because if you see that the pilots were worried enough that they put on their oxygen masks, you would have evacuated on your own emergency chute.
Americans in the aircraft was taken out of service to be inspected by our maintenance team. But that's about all the information we got. We did not find out what it was.
No, and we've seen reports recently of toxic fumes in cabins, but it seems that it's much more slowly developing than that. We just kind of overtook them right away.
Do you judge the person who reclines in front of you when you're on recliners? Will you judge the person more if you know that they have paid to recline?
Yeah, we actually, when we talked about this, I think it was last week, we saw this, and there have been so many opportunities, or just so many comments that I've seen about this in this kind of a story, that even if you are a general recliner, right, you don't mind imposing on someone else that's sitting behind you, that even those people were a little bit taken aback by the idea that it would be so aggressive for you to pay to recline. Now, there are bigger framed people, there are larger people who feel like that's the only way they can get comfortable on an airplane.
I get it, especially on a long flight, you want to sleep, and you're a bigger person, and you're just, your head's up against the person in front of you, that sounds awful. And for them, it's not reclining, it's just having air to breathe.
It's just, I've never found comfort on an airplane. Now, like recline, not recline, leaning out, it's tough. There's someone in the seat next to you, empty seat next to you.
It'll be over at some point, just skip there.
But that Canadian airline being WestJet, we talked about was getting rid of reclining seats with the regular economy seating, but they would have some seats that do recline and are willing to sit. Some major Chinese airlines are trying to get the Trump administration to ban them from, to abandon a plan to ban them from flying over Russia as they fly into the United States, saying it's going to increase flight times, that would raise fares, and that could overall disrupt some routes. Air China and China Southern Airways said the decision would adversely affect a substantial number of passengers in the U.S. and China. About 2,800 passengers, they said, scheduled to travel right now, the holiday season of November 1 to December 31, and they would need to be rebooked to that could jeopardize their travel. The U.S. Department of Transportation is looking at banning Chinese airlines from flying over Russia on routes to and from the United States, saying that the reduced flight time puts American carriers at a disadvantage because we don't fly over Russia, because Russia barred us from flying over way back in 2022 after we banned their flights when they decided to invade Ukraine.
All right, well, my goodness. Carrington's I need to know, not asking about that, but we're going to be talking about parenting mistakes and retired teachers. A lot of kind of prejudging this person. Well, I mean, the headlines being retired teacher self-parenting mistakes throughout her career. It's like, I mean, I love teachers, but I think if I was a parent and the teacher was telling me something I was doing wrong in the parenting world, that would piss me off. Like, if I had a judgment on how parenting my kid is my kid's teacher, I don't know. So our time,
I was going to see my sister this weekend, and I would be curious to ask her about, she was a teacher forever, she just retired. No, that sounds terrible. What kind of interaction she had with her kids' teachers. I mean, the ones that weren't in her school, she was a junior high teacher, so the elementary teachers, the high school teachers.
My dad taught us that. I never heard him talk about parenting other than there were a lot of kids that needed school, that didn't have great home lives, that needed school, needed people in their lives that were there and a constant open. But he would never judge someone's parenting. Also, fertility. I love it when Justin talks about fertility. Why would you say that? Fertility guy.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean, just like he's healthy sperm. Out of
I don't want to hear about just sperm. You made it about justice. Like actually, he talks about fertility. He's doing himself in there. I don't care about sperm.
Reminder that tomorrow we'll be bringing this show on the road. We'll be live at BJ's Restaurant and Brew House in Huntington Beach tomorrow on Beach Boulevard. This is okay questions. We'll be out there from 9 to 1 tomorrow, so come on out and say hi again. BJ's Restaurant and Brew House on Beach Boulevard in Huntington Beach. Deborah Mark, right? Turn that off. Deborah Mark is live. You can't find 24 hours.
Developers have been bought on two homeless housing projects in Santa Monica.
Community outreach projects, which was slated to open on two multi-million-dollar beachfront properties along Ocean Avenue. Initial plans call for the LA County Department of Mental Health, Providence St. Joseph Medical Center, collectively managing 24 nonprofit facilities in the Mayor Andy Sandy recently learned of the projects began in their schools and a park where homeless people already live. You'll ever see it open near a hospital, police station, or transit hub.
Intense rain has caused the roof of the film studio in North Hollywood to collapse. The owner of JCC Studios LA told NBC she lost a lot of expensive equipment yesterday. The entire collapse, exactly where my unbeatable space station cameras and devices out there. The scene in the studio lecture and plans to rebuild. The mudslide has completely flooded Canyon Boulevard and ran for dry the stage until further notice. Getting black water out of the dry floors. The NRA is suing California over a new law that bans black style discos. The bill was introduced in July and signed by Governor Newsom last week. It blocks the sale of semi-automatic discos that have so-called switches that make it easy to control them so they fire like automatic weapons. A member of the band's family has asked for another shot at Reno. One in sight. The government shutdown now on day 15. Senate Democrats running out the clock on the House passed stopgap measure to fund the federal government today and Wednesday. Speaker Mike Johnson was asked if there will be a point when he thinks Republicans will put another clean Republicans government funding bill after Democrats blocked it again.
California Office of Emergency Services is taking American on the road with a great California shakeout tour featuring a realistic earthquake ceiling. Lizzie Laura with COBS tells KTLA your message is simple. Cops are also planned in San Diego, LA, and Sacramento, all connect to the statewide shakeout drill this Friday at 10:17 a.m. The worker KFI News, someone with KFI Sunny Eyes, Facebook, Valley's 50s, threats 50s, and I mid-2060s, beaches, and go see Andy Ike. Right now, Woods, 62 ranches, we have a crash on the 10 and come up. Downtown LA, it's not like the ones that they did get that stall cleared from the lights. This is the mudslide, South American AC. Your best option is Hey guys, here's a 100% Buick GMC in Pasadena. I was a good one, Ted. What's new at my favorite car dealership? This price is offer 2 great cars for under $23,000. 2026. Listed. And these are the first fights are going to do 26. GIs at the same price. I keep it simple. So there's no games, tricks, BS. Just a great car. A great deal. On either one, you need to qualify for a rebate. We have a 2001 non-GA. If you have to get a credit card, just give me a call and I can explain it. That's it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of dealers out there that tell you to buy a car for this check. Comes down to the score.
Yeah, I've been there negotiating the car, and that price never seems to appear on papers again. Dorsey BurgerCenter.com. Ask for 10 or 20.
Would you change if I asked you to change? Would you scream if you saw the car? Would you cry if you saw my Santa? And does man still go both ways? Would you feel if I tried my best? Would you laugh? Boy, I doubt it. And would you die for your massacre? Please don't proceed tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I will bring the tigers in. It's freaking let me forget. You can walk me through my door. Please don't tell my recipe. It's time for my favorite time of the week when you can hear Papa try to speak. Release surprises today. Better watch 10 Minutes of Shop.
All right, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Wow, we're in our new studio. We got a new setup. It's going to be a lot better. We're going to put stuff up and all that. Also, we have a new producer, Daniel Jimenez. Gerardo left the show, and we have, thankfully, Daniel is one of the best in the game.
Thank you.
Yeah, just a little redacted bit to start it.
I swear Gerardo was amazing too, though.
Yeah, this is Gerardo, in case you're tell. If you're so redacted, you don't know. But as always, join the Patreon, join the Discord if you want to. Both of those. Discord's free. Spotify, everything's on Spotify now. Like and subscribe, rate and review if you can. Thanks everybody who's on the live. It's a new thing we just did. The live's crazy. We got a bunch of new subscribers. Some days a week, we're gonna start doing that. But anyways, that's not why you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the chin clip now.
All right,
Chin.
Our first clip is by Brenda in Sky. Right? Brenda in Sky.